Oh my dear God. Oh my dear God. Oh, it's okay. I solved it. I immediately solved it. That was not what I needed though. Hello, my loves. We're here. Oh boy, are we ever here. I didn't do this very efficiently yesterday. I forgot about like Infinity Train and Guild stuff. I just kind of autopiloted through it. So minus, I don't know, 200 stamina or something. I claimed my dailies as well. Minus 300 stability. Oof. Yikes. I'll never get that 300 stability back. Hello, Nokia. How are you? I just completely forgot. Like, I just spaced on it. Too busy talking about something or other. You know how it is. How you guys today? Hope all is well. I have been a bit ill this morning, to be honest, but I'll power through. No worries here. I hope I feel better soon. I'm sure that the Tea Times Drop event will help to cure my ailments. Okay, happy Tea Times. Everything about Tea Times is just a real spiral of joy. There's nothing, there's nothing that could be unhappy about it. I had plenty of rest. I hope not. I need to stay awake. Right. It'll be the worst type of rest. The type of rest where you're not actually resting. Cat hairs in my mouth. I don't want to think about how I got cat hairs in my mouth. But here we are. What have you guys got planned for today? Hopefully not just tea times like some idiot here. Oh. Boy, okay. Are we ready yet? Are we done? We started? No. Tell me when, Etheria. I need to know. God damn. My timer was off. Oh, there we go. It did tell me when. Thank you, Etheria. I forgot it would do that. Okay. We need to do this first. Okay, here we go. The Tea Times event has officially started. I'll change the timer in a second. God help us all. Timer. End in. Time to endless grind. So true. 60, 600, 1200, 2, 3, 4, 14, 40, isn't it? Sorry, it must sound like I'm speaking in tongues here. Timer, where are you? Okay. Wait, that's not right. I can't count. That's not right at all. This is the worst day of my life. 2. Whoops. That's not right at all. Okay, we've got some terrible math going on here. It's too early for this shit. It's what, 2880, right? 2877. Okay. Second time lucky on that one. Gotcha. We got there. Yeah, it was Boon Craving last night. Very, very, very kind of them. It was after I beat Kanto, beat Intervallo 3 Part 2. They just randomly dropped 20 subs. Really, really, really kind. Very generous. Oh. I ain't got that kind of dough. Did my ass even sleep? Yeah, I slept. I've been a bit ill this morning. I had a little bit of throwing up during the night. But I am here. Of course I'm here. I would not miss it for the world. Shit, did we already do that? Yeah, okay. You wouldn't catch me missing 2 times. Holy moly. Yeah, if I have to excuse myself today a few more times than usual, that might be why. You're still rank 1. You're rank 1 in my heart, Akima. Oh boy. Right. How do we do things? How does this game work? Union. Wow, we didn't actually, this is the first day I think ever we didn't finish our thing. Our Born. One day. Oh, we need to burn, don't we? What am I doing? We need to burn through our shit. We're like mega overcapped. I'm being dumb. Right, we need red for Chiaki. Red for Chiaki. Red for Chiaki, dark for Lilium, green for Mizuki, blue for Born. Hi Kebisaw! How's it going? Hi Edend! Hi Leon. What's the challenge for this account? There's no challenge for this account. The challenge is navigating the dangerous dark waters of XC Entertainment. Which, I mean, is the greatest challenge of all, when you think about it. The challenge is not to give XC money. Already failed that. Hello, Annie Bear. Annie Bear. I don't know if you saw what I tagged you with on Discord, Annie Bear. Yeah, Annie Bear. Here he is. That was how Anybit's name was pronounced all along. I had no idea. I'm sorry, dude. Suck my balls. A tempting proposition. Let's not hit the check-in yet. Yeah, I'm meant to be burning my shit. I'm so out of it today, Jesus. Right, let's do it. Thanks, Likely. You too. Good luck to anyone out there who is attempting their luck at this 2x drop event. May your sanity prevail. And you log off right now and go do something else. I'm hoping I might get to sleep this weekend. Maybe. AK Senpai, thank you so much for following. Oh, I even preempted the alert. Maybe I am on the ball today. Hyper alert. Yeah, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Good luck with tea times if you're into it. Emotional damage. My whole life is emotional damage, mate. My very existence. Certainly anything to do with XD gaches, that's for sure. The Falcom soundtrack. This is just my massive video game playlist. I need music for tea times. It's the only thing that keeps me sane. Usually we just have game audio on. But I know I'm in it for the long haul today. Are you a big Falcom fan? AK Senpai? Big Trails fan. I adored Trails in the Sky, but Trails of Cold Steel made me want to puke. Great soundtrack though. Trails of Cold Steel 1 was okay. Trails of Cold Steel 2, I was bored of the formula. Played it through anyway. Trails of Cold Steel 3, I couldn't even stomach it. But yeah, I really like the soundtracks of these games. All the same. Reen Schwarzer quickly became one of my most hated video game characters, video game protagonists. Guy has that whole, like, clueless, useless dude who survives on some ridiculous charisma that everyone thinks that he has, but he actually doesn't. Trope. It's no Estelle. Any fuckers. Akuma has delved to the greatest depths of, like, scouring Twitch chat for new recruits. You gotta do what you gotta do in this Etheria game. The waters, the muddy waters that Akuma has to traipse in order to keep the guild healthy. Do not envy him. Excuse me. Lilium on permanent. Now that is where the money's at right now. Holy moly. Akuma's the guild leader of everything. Akuma's actually the only guild leader left in Etheria Restart. Now, Frim and Dragayoshi, sorry. Handle Ego 2. He's the leader of XD. Number 1 XD representative. Komori Akuma, everyone. These two fuckers are lazy. They got nothing on me. Alright. We saw a lot of oi-ois last night in Kado 6 on Limbus. I was made very happy by the amount of oi-ois. Yeah, very accurate British representation. The colours drained from reality, much like real life. Diego is a dingo. I do believe that. Yep. Ended after entering the manor. Yeah, I was. We got in to there. I didn't want to like push any further because I knew that we were about to get onto our whole thing, where I was probably going to get extremely upset. They nerfed the summon drop rate in investigation, did they? She thought. Is that true, or is this just some imaginary thing? Is this some kind of tinfoil hat conspiracy? Finished my 10th floor mirror dungeon. Congratulations. She was like, I haven't had a pull. I did like dozens and dozens and dozens of clears without getting a pull on the very first 2 times. The rate is just very random. Yeah, I'll be hitting Limbus again on Monday. Hopefully when I'm feeling a little bit better as well. I don't really want to be doing Limbus when I'm ill. I'm sure I'm sure this weekend will do no lack of wonders for my recovery. One Punch Man Meso ego. Is that Thumb? Thumb Meso? Need a lot more, right? We're not there yet. To my sanity this weekend, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Wait, this is not right. I'm already off to a flying start, as you can see. Get us back in. Crashbound Past. I don't think I recognise that one. I don't recognise most egos though. How many bots you how many pots are you burning today? As many as I fucking can, sir. As many as I humanly can. Now hopefully we will burn through half today, and thus I will be allowed to sleep. Be given the honour of sleeping. But we'll see. See how things go. I don't know if my clears are fast enough for that. In this crazy gacha game, we must do what we gotta do. We got like 80. My monthly raccoon cosplay. How you doing, Josh? How's life, mate? Can't send a link to banner trailer since it contains spoiler from the next intervalo after Kanto 6. Okay, thank you. I appreciate your thoughtfulness. Little oopsie before doing Doki Doki. We have not captured browsers yet today. Ah! Not bad. Not bad at all. Effect accuracy. Very nice. I'm not sure how useful effect accuracy speed is. Yeah, it has to be an offset. Like Lily or something. Hello, Crippler. Are you? Good luck. Thank you. I'll need it. You too. Good luck to anyone who's trying to burn their potteroos, their stamina cocks. If I have to excuse myself, I am very sorry. Like, all of a sudden, I am very, very sorry. I am not feeling too well today. Without... yeah. I will be back. I may just need to go and, retch over a sink for a little while. What am I going to be grinding? Aurora. Aurora and Terramaton. I need Fury Edges and some random DPS bits and pieces from Terramaton. But my main focus is obviously Aurora. I also need to make sure that we have enough mats for about 1 million different characters. 4 different characters, right? We do final node. Oh yeah, of course we are. Final node isn't healing for Lilium. What madness is this? Right. Next is Chiaki. Chiaki. You got Lily this week. Congratulations. Well done. Massive pickup. Chiaki. And then Mizuki. We don't have enough lattices for Mizuki as well, but we can get most of the way there. So, Hollow. Do my 300 summons. Nah, I didn't end up summoning that much on the thing at all. I only summoned 70 times total. We went to the 500 training chips. We got a Kloss. I think that was it. That's a lot of summons. Sure is. Hope you clear a lot of stability today. Thank you. I'll try my best. No Rahi, no Tiamat, no Lilith. But we did get completely blessed Lilium summons, so this is the blood price that I pay in this game. Apparently I get godly summons on the limited banners, but I'm cursed to never have Tiamat, Rahi, Lilith. It's the way it is. Done fearless. How much Liliums? Mate, have you not been checking the Etheria Restart channel? Go and have a little look in the Etheria Salt Luck. It won't make you sick, I promise. I spent the rest of my rebate vouchers on Lillian, but she's 5 prowess now. Hell fucking yeah, she is. Nah, not 100, it's like 130. Very reasonable 130. Yeah, it's really fucking good. Hey, love you. XT. XT want to give me gifts in this game. That's illegal. Yeah, I know. Ironically, not as good as my yelly rate. Oh no, actually it was. It was better than my yelly rate. No, never mind. Never mind. I take it back. We had a hard pity on yelly. No, I went to like 160 on yelly or 170 on yelly. How to make a CR Sanya value Lily. What's a CR Sanya? Lily trick Sanya with Fuchu and Viper. Like crit rate Sanya? I have twin tricked my Sanya to clear things before. My green Sanya. If that's what you mean. You probably mean like crit rate Shadow Sanya or something weird, don't you? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't mind me. Oh shit, we need Champion's Cool. I forgot Champion's Cool was a thing. CR equals turn meter? Huh? CR equals turn meter? Really? Ah, combat readiness, 37. Yeah, that is not a term I'm familiar with at all. In my Union War, we are down by 300 points. There are 2 bot towers. Thank you for clarifying, by the way. I really appreciate that. I was so confused. There are 2 bot towers left on enemy team with 4 teams left to take down. One member hasn't done attacks, but he isn't offline. It's funny and frantic. Yeah, our last Guild War came down to 10 points, like literally 10 points. That one was a real mess though, because like both us and our opponents like had fucked up gear. Yeah, I don't know any E7 terms. Sorry, I'm clueless. Captain Clueless over here. Just join Ego too. How is EU doing? I was hearing from other people that EU, there are like only 2 EU chat channels or something. Probably more today, right? From 2 times. Chucky. She. Okay, that definitely needs to be nice. That definitely needs to be nice. That probably needs to be nice, doesn't it? Wait. Oh, we need to do more anyway. 203 came back to life today. Congratulations, 203. Welcome back. Welcome back, sir. 3 chat channels today. How many do we have? We've been on 7. No, we're still on 7. We have not had new life breathed into us. We need to do... do we need to do Born? Probably. Like, I don't think I want to spend lattices on Born straight away, though, because, like, we may well get a new RBG next week. RGB. Poor Born. He's kept in a never-ending cycle of not getting lattices. Since if they release a new character every month, then all of the lattices have to go into that character, and then some more. There's only so many French people to go around. True. What a statement. Bang a track. Hell yeah. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit out of it today. I apologise if my chat reading is even worse than usual. EU servers really don't need to be a thing anymore in turn-based games. Yeah, this is the first gacha in quite a while where I've seen them do EU servers. But other people were saying it's quite a common thing in gacha games. I've just never seen it. I can't even remember the last gacha game I saw that had EU servers. Nah, it isn't to do with that, Akima. I had to stay up because I have all sorts of stuff to do after stream. I unfortunately stayed up a lot of the night, or kept having to get up in the night because I was a little bit sick. A little bit ill. A tad nauseous. Yeah, stop being sick, indeed. It's just that simple. Maybe I'm Gregnan, you know? Surely there has to be a Gregnan 7TV emote. Surely someone's come up with that. If not, I might have to make one. Yeah, I pay for my gacha crimes in sickness. It's fair. The devil must get his due somehow. Yeah, I think we have Twitch drops. Right? I think Twitch drops are still on. 9 Holden requests up in the unit. It turns out that Holden is quite good. So I keep hearing. Do you know who else is quite good? Lilium. Turns out Lilium's quite good. Turns out we have really janky gear on Lilium, so I'm not sure she's going to outperform our Yelly for this event, but we could try her. I don't have proper speed tuning on Aurora, because I don't have any speed gear. So, I can't get Viper to act, or any Dispel to act before my DPS. If I use Lily. Maybe if I use Doki. No, that won't work either, will it? Don't know. We can try it. We could try and work something out for Aurora for Lilium to get Viper to act first. We could actually like, I don't know. We do something. I have lighthouse. I have a lighthouse. Yes, Dragoyoshi. Can you be more specific? It's quite a broad question. I have got a lighthouse before, yes. Join the voice chat, I can. Which one? I don't own a, or if you're talking about like real life, I don't own a lighthouse. Oh, like it would be cool to own a lighthouse. I imagine the maintenance would suck on it. Am I the one on Ego? What? Dragoyoshi, I have no idea what you're talking about. Does anyone know what Dragoyoshi is talking about? Am I being stupid? Am I being absolutely ridiculously stupid here? We in VC? I don't see you in a VC. Classic Akima, there he is. Tavern Talk and... I'm looking at Discord right now. None of these chat channels that I can see have anything in them. I assume you might be in like an officer's voice chat that I don't have privilege to see. Yeah, you fuckers. Hold on. I have to, just 1 second, I'll have to change the advanced audio for Bluetooth. Yeah, I can hear you guys. I just need to put Discord on stream. Hold on. So it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself, like I'm absolutely insane person. Advanced audio property. How do I do this again? It's too early for this. Whatever Yoshi was talking about, I have literally no idea.
Like, I literally woke up just for the double drops event. And my brain is still asleep.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get Discord to work.
Though, JJ?
Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on.
So basically,
he's trying to set it up so he can show it.
Yeah, my Lily's on like 332 speed, right? And my Viper's on 240-ish.
Yeah.
But they're on Strive and Lighthouse.
Oh, I see what you. I understand what you're saying now.
I was gonna hit Viper, and then proc the Lighthouse.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I'm sorry, guys. I know it sounds like I'm talking to myself right now. I'm just trying to get.
They fixed your bug.
No, they didn't.
Oh, there we go. I think you can hear Discord now.
Why is Aurora not doing damage?
Yeah, it looks like you can. Yeah,
No,
it
they
works now.
didn't. I don't believe.
Hey,
I was trying to get it to register, but it wouldn't.
Why on 1 times?
Oh, there, yeah. So then Viper will outspeed Lily, and then dispel the thing, and then you can.
Yeah, sorry guys.
But yeah, JJ, Yoshi was extremely excited to show you this, and then he was talking like a monkey in chat.
I was like, what
Brain
did
cell.
Yoshi say again? Sorry, it
He
was
he was
like,
having a stroke.
JJ, you have Lighthouse? I was like, yeah. I mean, I've got like a lighthouse in my shell inventory, or
I spent so long cooking this. I was like up until 4 a.m. trying to figure out comps for this.
it's a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I should try and make that happen. I don't have any mats to build a lighthouse, but I can switch one over. Yeah, it's a good idea. Good idea. Really great idea. That'll probably save me a lot of time.
This is
But
a
yeah.
really safe Aurora clear. I mean, the boss is basically doing no damage.
Yeah, this is Dragoyoshi. Look at him. Look at him with his godly comp. Dragoyoshi is a leviathan. In spirit. Not like an actual leviathan, but in spirit he is. He's a beautiful soul. Spend my energy. What? I am. I'm trying to spend my energy, Apocalypse Birds.
I
Jesus.
spend money in this game.
You are rich in personality and character, Yoshi, and that's all that matters.
True. Who needs a job when you can have personality?
Big
I-
true.
I don't have either, so you know.
Personality.
Oh shit.
No way to make me feel bad, fucker.
It's alright, I have both and I don't feel good, so.
Wow! Look at this guy showing off.
don't know what.
Wait, how many spare mats do we
You
have?
just have to farm.
We're like overloaded on these. We kind of are a bit. Hold on.
Look at all these lily havers with their 3-star clears.
It's not Lily, it's Yelly. As soon as I have auto battle unlocked, I just let it run enough times and Yelly will figure out how to do 7 follow-up attacks and get a 3-star clear.
Right, guys, I'm gonna log back off. Thank you so much for showing me that. I love you.
All good.
See you later. Have fun. Good luck. Bye bye.
Bye.
It's very nice of Yoshi to share his lighthouse tech. I didn't really even think about that. My brain is too weak at this game. I have like one lighthouse built, but we shouldn't have a problem switching that over. Kinda. Kinda. We need like one hollow clear because I switched too many of these over. Whoops. One sorry, reason clear. Why am I doing it this way around? It's fine. Doesn't matter. Why would I queue up one continuous when I still need to do a million hollows? It makes absolutely no sense. Oh, thank you. Yep, appreciate that. I'm gone today. I'm absolutely gone. I will be doing lots of stupid things. I'm sorry. What did they even show me? Yoshi was showing me how Aurora AoEs, like very quickly AoEs at the start of the fight, which is enough to proc Lighthouse, which then sends like Viper over the top of the DPS. Yeah, like more stupid things than the usual, more than the norm. Being crazy. If I can make it through today without throwing up, that'll be the truest of victories. Right. Chiaki is done, I think. Mizuki. Mizuki, where the fuck are you? You know what? So we're gonna need at least like, I don't know, 2 more. Probably more. She's got huge hands. Yeah, I'm building Mizuki. I don't have enough lattices to finish her yet, but yeah, we're building Mizuki. We have like most of the lattices for her, I think. We had what, 7? But I thought it was more important to get a 4th healer first, because like being locked out of a healer is very, very, very bad. It turns out. Use all my GP outpost boxes. Yeah, I don't have any GP outpost boxes right now. I already used them all. We need to do at least a few odds for Borgny. Somebody nice comment, thank you. Oh, you weren't talking about me. My bad. Easy mistake to make. Wait, why are we using Hoyin here? What is this madness? This must be a very old clear of Hollow of odd. Very odd indeed. We can definitely make this one a bit faster. We probably don't need Sanya for this. Probably or Chiaki, to be honest. Probably use this, huh? Good old counterattacks. I've had this stream open for multiple days, the whole stream, however on 2 days. I don't know, mate. Stream Elements is full of shit. Scam! Look, it isn't my fault, okay? It's Stream Elements. Stream Elements doesn't know what it's doing. I desperately need to get some Kenai nodes. Kenai modules. Crit damage Kenai modules. Left side crit damage Kenai modules. Sorry. Right side Kenai modules. Because there are no modules on left side. Wonder how many Shadow Prints you can get for average per run. It's a very low drop rate on the Shadow Prints. It's not a lot. I think we need to do... oh, fuck. I think we need to do at least one more green. I don't have the lattices to actually fill it out right now, but... I'm pretty sure I need to do at least one more green. Mizuki. Oh wait, shit, we need to finish her first, right. That's our second reason animus, apparently, at level 50. We don't have a lot of recent units, it turns out. Okay, so we need some more investigation for her as well. I've definitely done this out of order. I probably should have done S1 first. S1 is like her most important thing, I think. Maybe it's not, actually. I mean, it probably is. She's pretty much unusable without being 555. Because she doesn't deal enough damage. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. How many mats do I have for Born right now? Yeah, she's really good when you like full damage her out. Like when she's full damage, she's actually quite scary. But until she's full damage, she's really unimpressive. We need a lot more of that if we are going to eventually build Borgnay. Oh, I really should get Doki's fight 1 because apparently it works now. Apparently this works now. Apparently, so I'm told. And that is very important. No, it wasn't working before the end of the season. Messiah is everyone's favourite here. I remember struggling on this immensely. Back in the day. Yeah, this was this is really fun. This really defined the word fun. I remember I was like, we had maxed out all of the other challenges and I was like stuck on Hell 2 for this. For ages. I was just like, why does he, So frustrating. He's like Gilgamesh. He actually is. Yeah, he's like designed. He's designed around Gilgamesh, right? His aesthetic. I think Messiah's got one of the coolest visuals in the game. They actually like did some work on his model. He's one of the only characters with a bit of actual spirit to him. The whole, like, his tenets revolving around his sword and everything, all of the tutties. I think he looks pretty cool. Do you guys not think? Genuinely, I think that might be true for him. Because, like, he was the first LD banner, right? He was the one that they put on all of their banners. Like, all of their productions. So, genuinely, I think they may have actually cooked with Messiah a little bit. Is that going to be enough for Mizuki? Let's do some quick math here. I did have a list of how much it took, but... Oh, actually, I think I do. I can't be bothered to look. 70. One more turn, I believe. We'll probably pick up more mats afterwards, actually. I don't want to waste too much on GP, because we will get boxes as well. It's probably fine to leave that as is. We do need to crack through probably a 10 of this. Maybe a 5 will do. It was, yeah, apparently it was a hidden channel. I couldn't see it either. They were like, come and join the voice chat. I was like, what fucking voice chat? Exclusive, like, officer channel or guild 2 channel or something like that. Oh shit, we need to champion school. Right, who's winning today? This has, like, nothing on it. This has no healer, no support. Does have a Kraken. A speedy Kraken with Codex. Mia, Victor, Aboro, Turandot. I'm not seeing it. Catchy Shadow Sign, not seeing it. Fuchu, Born, okay. Oh, baby, okay. Now we're fucking cooking. This is looking a little juicy. Triple support Born. That might be it. Oh, wait, hold on. Holy fuck. This is damage. I imagine Hoyin will be a nightmare for them to try to deal with on this mode. Oh, this is pretty juicy. I don't know. It's this or this. This doesn't have sustain. I mean, it does. It has Fuchi, right? I don't think the single Kraken gets there with this team. Like, while the single Kraken is very good, I'm not sure the single Kraken gets there. There's no CC break here. Is that faster than the Fuchu? No. So the Fuchu goes first here. So Fuchu goes skill 3, and then this team just sweeps this. Just doesn't have a chance, I think. Maybe it kills it. I don't know. It's really hard to damage through Fuchi's healing. This thing has 54 KHP. I don't know if it gets there through 2 Krakens. I think that probably kills this team. Because she just gets frozen. She gets chain frozen and then probably... Oh, I don't know. Hard. It's one of those two, I'm pretty sure. I think they just randomly make them. I don't think they brainstorm them at all. I think they're just randomly generated. I would like to do this, but I mean, this is immediate gain. I do want to let max her anyway. I'm actually quite tempted. I think Doki's really fucking good. Like, the more I use her, the more I like her. I actually kind of prefer her to Lily in a lot of situations. I kind of just want to 5-5-5 her. But, you know, lattices. You know how it is. Fuck it. Fuck it. We need to do investigation for Mizuki. We're not quite done with the easy stuff yet. Before we get onto Aurora. Now I need to try to sort an Aurora clear with Lilium, because I think the Lilium Aurora clear will be quicker, even with my shitty gear on her, than the Yelly clear if I sort it properly. And we'll set shells in the future, I would imagine, so yeah. It will be... It's very easy, like, money making to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, like, shell banners and that kind of thing. I would not be shocked in the slightest, because they have, like, artifact banners in E7, right? They may add new stages as well, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. You think RCS is going to win? It's either, I think it's either that Tiamat team or the... It's probably either the Tiamat team or the Fuchsia team. Unless double Kraken team can get there. Double Codex or Codex Kraken team can get there. It buff Lilium's PvE to monster level just before 2 times, so people like me who want to spend farm need to buy Lattice with cash. They are... XD Entertainment, I will say in their honour that they are very good at predatory practice. They are extremely skilled at it, for the most part. I believe in the winning team. Yeah, I think Born Fuchi might be able to just survive through that shit. I'm not sure. Because she's going to put up a massive shield and then it's just going to sit there and heal for 2 turns. And I think that might be enough. As this beats the Born team, they just win, yeah. Right, cool. That's good enough for now. I use Doki all the time. We need investigation. And then I'll go and sit and look at the thingy teams again. Champions cool teams again. Champions cool. Right. There's no Bulwark on here. There is Alicorn. There is Alicorn. I am concerned that this team might get swept by Tiamat, like by herself. Because this Tiamat has 140% effect res and an Alicorn. So there's a huge amount of RNG here. Like this guy only has 163% effect accuracy. So he is far from 100% on Tiamat freezes. And there's an Alicorn here. So yeah, I'm a little concerned that this team just gets fucked by Tiamat by herself. It might be that Tiamat takes enough chunking that from her damage share that it's okay. She won't transform. Rob, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. She's Bloodbath. She's Bloodbath Bramble. Yeah, I don't know. She might not get there because she doesn't have a healer. She may not get that. It's just a case of like, can Kraken do that? I don't know the damage values. Like these are all fairly beefy. Born is just naturally beefy. It also depends on where Victor hits. Tough one. I think I'm going to go with RCS, and the reason I'm going to go with RCS is that I don't know which of these teams is going to make the final. And I think RCS has a chance against either of these teams, but like there's a good chance that one of these teams gets knocked out before the finals. So like, which one? Sorry, Fantasy Club. Was it Fantasy Club? No, Doki. Yeah, Doki and Hydra Bank. I feel like either of these teams could make the finals, and both of them have a chance to lose to this. But I'm pretty sure RCS just completely dominates everything on this side of the bracket. Oh wait, hold on. Fuck. This catchy is Codex with 360 speed. Does this team beat it anyway? This team doesn't have a whole lot going on. Shit. Not guaranteed immunity. Yes, it is. Shakero. Like, it still lasts for a turn. The immunity still lasts for a turn, even if you don't hit the great success. Yeah, the catchy team could actually fuck RCS completely. If it hits great success, it's completely fucked. But even if it doesn't hit great success, none of these get to move before the Kraken, so everything will have immunity 100%. And then we'll have immunity 100% the second time around as well, probably. Maybe not. Maybe Dorothy pushes. And then Kraken gets the moving. I'm not sure how the speed will go. But there's a very good chance it's just great successes. I think Rosa kills the whole team. With defense buff on everyone. And Valerian. I'm not sure that's true. This team kills very slowly though. Like Andrew Shadow Signer is very slow. Oh, they have Bloodbath on two of the things and a Lighthouse here as well. Like this has no sustain. I don't think this beats this. I think this bounces off this. It has to go through double Valerian cooldown, invincibility, defense buff, like huge constant defense buff. Victor Slander. It's not Victor Slander. It's Catchy Glaze. Yeah, I think this beats this. Does this beat this? Maybe this doesn't beat this. Oh, I'm super confused now. Sure don't lose the damage race from a Shadow Sanya. It's not just a Shadow Sanya, it's a Shadow Sanya and an Andrew. I know these are not the highest damage characters in the game, but they are turtled behind a Valerian and a Catchy the Guard. And they have no sustain. They have 0 sustain outside of Victor's thingy and a bit of lifesteal. Andrew never wins. Andrew does very rarely win. This is a comp where like 90% of the power is cracking getting to Codex twice. Getting to Freeze twice. I don't know. We can vote for RTS anyway. I don't want to spend all day on this. Like, there's a chance that they may lose to this. It's whatever. It's a bit of a hard one. We got 2 times. We got 2 times business to do. Mizuki, where the fuck are you? The Catchy does have a 70% chance to not get immunity at all. Does he? Are you sure? Chance to trigger success is 80% of effect accuracy. %80 of effect accuracy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, my mistake. Yeah, he has a very small chance to not trigger it. I hope Etheria is going well. Just came across the second mention of Ham Ham Pang Pang in Ruiner. I don't remember that stuff at all. It's all very, very hazy to me. I hope you enjoy Ruiner, though. Oh, this is going to be like GP Outpost, isn't it? Yeah. Feels weird, like, it feels like we've been playing Etheria for a lot longer than that. Feels like I've been on Etheria my whole life at this point. Doesn't it have a full stop? Isn't the 80% the critical success? Okay, hold on, let me look. I'm pretty sure it says chance of success, doesn't it? When success triggers. Surprise. Okay, so chance to trigger success is 80% of effect accuracy. Chance to trigger critical success is 55% of effect accuracy. 46-hour stream, I fucking hope not, mate. Not the immunity. Oh, my word. Okay, hold on. When success triggers, additionally applies a 1-turn immunity And when critical success triggers, extends all buff duration by 1 turn. Chance to trigger success is 80% of effect accuracy. When success triggers, chance to trigger success is 80% effect accuracy. When success triggers, additionally applies a 1 turn immunity. Okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths. We need to get our Born back up. This is Castle Crashers, yeah. We can claim this now, right? We still need to Union boss, but we'll do that once we start getting into Aurora. Four pulls from a run of 10. Holy moly, Nokia. Put them straight into the Wish banner, mate. Straight in there. Treat yourself. Low chili. Mum. Right, I need to try to set this up, right? How am I going to make this work? We only have one lighthouse built, I think. And it is Swift Rush. So if we just use if we just use Kazuo's gear, it's actually fine, I think. Do I have a Kazuo PvP? I do have a Kazuo PvP. Wait, hold on. And he's 270 speed. He should get bumped above, I think. That does mean we're not going to be able to use Kazuyo for anything. I don't think that matters today, though. We're not doing Doki. Damn, already through our crystals. Thanks to investigation. Thank you, investigation. Right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, our lighthouse didn't proc. It didn't deal enough damage. I think we are going to still be quicker using Yelly. I'm not sure. Because we don't have thingy built. Need Viper not on Bloodbath? No, Dragayoshi, because like Bloodbath doesn't proc until you've taken 25% of your life, which is the threshold for Lighthouse. So Bloodbath doesn't have anything to do with it. The problem is just the gear I have. It's because I'm on an HP bonus module. I can take the HP bonus module off. Honestly, the immunity doesn't matter for me, right? Because I'm not using a... I don't have a debuffer built for this anyway. So I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really make a difference to me. Might as well just switch him back to his original set. What I need is a cleanser to go after Aurora. Really? How is Ego T still alive? Through the glory of God. Need more info on my Shania? She's a fucking beast. That's the info, JNX. She's got more girth than Jesus Christ himself, you know? That was very blasphemous, I'm sorry. See my Lilium? Sure, hold on. She's tanky, yeah, she's tanky as fuck. Lilium. She's on just my Diddings junk gear right now. It's not good. These are not good modules. It's just what I have. She's on double attack bonus because I have no crit damage modules in my entire fucking repertoire, which is one of the reasons why I need to farm Terramaton today. Has to be on Bloodbath? Yeah, she will be. Oh, Sanya? Yeah, she is. But Aurora doesn't deal enough damage to proc the Bloodbath usually. She's full lattice, yeah, we literally just full latticed her. This is Sonya if you want to see her. Please tell me you have a speed clear team this time. I do not. Jindo. Okay, let's... We don't... Like, this just doesn't matter. Where's... This way. What we need is to bump... Ling. But there is not a chance in hell that she is getting procced by Aurora. So, fuck it. HP percentage substats? Yes, I do. 49k, pathetic. Pathetic. You should be ashamed of yourself. Honestly, Shivo. It means you just haven't given Sonya enough love. Grey HP, blue HP bonus, purple HP, purple HP, green HP, blue HP. So like not the most, but yeah, definitely an amount of HP. She also has 30% on her shell. How far did I get in Candidate 6? I got into the mansion, into the manor. I think Yali's quicker. Though I'm not certain. As we do not have the setup for Lilium. Lilium might be quicker on Terramaton, maybe. I think the rev helps us get here because we don't have a proper setup. Good to know. Yeah, no problem. I don't think I've seen a red HP passive on any shells. Nah. I would give Sanya even more HP if I humanly could. I would give her all of my HP. Maybe this isn't faster than Lilium. They're both going to be slow. Yeah, my Lilium is stacked. Missing a Dyna. I would have to speed tune the Dyna to act before the Lilium, right? Like, it's a little tricky. Because I have 0 speed gear. I might try this with Doki instead of Lily. So that we don't push Yelly over the link. Should I dump 12 lattices into Lilium? Yes. She's incredible. Give such a love. Yeah, I might try Doki on this. That clear's fine. Oh, we found some pools. Is that enough to finish our investigation? My fastest unit in Aurora linear speed clear is like 280. You want to send me an example? Sure. Nope, we're not there yet. Investigation not doling out the books we are looking for. To be fair, we don't have Mizuki ready to use yet anyway, and we're going to get books. So maybe we chill? Maybe one more? Actually, no. Yeah, I don't have Dyna built. Dyna took me about 5-6 weeks or something to get on my account. She just wouldn't come home. And so I never built her early on. But I could probably just use her at 5 stars, right? Just get her some XP. Take her to 5 stars. To be honest though, this clear is already about double the speed that my last one was last time. So it'll be fine. Let us try this. Oh, our Yellie's actually faster than our Link. But Gigabyte will save them. No one leaves the guild this week. No, they would never. They would never. They wouldn't dare. Time to raise LDs is enough to max them at least. The game is telling us to only raise LDs. True. Viper really shitting the bed there. Has failed to strip immunity twice. What a guy. Okay, yeah, this is considerably worse than Lily. DM me on Discord. Okay, thank you. Oh, I see. You're Lily's slow, right? I get you. Another leader, also global gaming. Wait, what's that? Sorry, Etheria guild leading is making me want to. Not do this in the upcoming gacha. Dear God, that's something I learned a long time ago. Never be a guild leader in a gacha. Jesus Christ. It's bad enough in an MMO where people are like actually invested in their shit. In gachas, people just drop off like nobody's business. Yeah, so you have the speed tuning on your thing. This is how long? It's about like a minute long. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that, Jindo. Lillian is 515. Thank you. Sorry, I don't mean to be leaking your promo messages. I apologise. I'm very, very slow today. Another disgusting Lily enjoyer. Ugh. Filthy. Yelly. Yelly, please. Lily at 515 is working for a lot of people. Yeah, for PvE, you don't really need her 2 that much. Her 2 kind of does it what you need it to do anyway. For PvP, her 2 is still her least useful skill, but like it is incredibly, incredibly good. Yeah, max S2 is, or even level 3 S2, it increases the threshold. That was very slow because you missed crits. Let me try it with Lily in a second. I don't know if this will max Mizuki. But I think... yeah, I don't think we do more investigation. She is going to max herself. We're just going to get books. I don't want to do more investigation than I have to. Right, grey maintenance, that. Not that. So let me just see. On this shitty clear, if I have to come back to this. Before speed tuning, what is the difference in speed? What happens in that speed clear if your Viper misses his sweep? I have interest. Can it still clear it? Does it clear it slower? Or does it die? It fails, okay, okay. You lose, okay. How do you make Ling Low break the debuff on Aurora in just one S3? Yeah, Supernova. But mine does it because she has Cure. Yeah, I have Evilguard and Cure on my Ling Low's PvE set. I think this is still quicker than the Yelly clear, isn't it? On average. The Yelly clear is inconsistent because of her bullshit arrows. Evilguard and Cure for me is enough. I don't have a built Supernova. Holden might work better for the 2 chances to strip. I didn't test it, not building it right now. Yeah, fair. Speed debuff. Speed debuff always helps, yeah. Always helps. That's unfortunate, isn't it? I think she has to take too many cycles in this. Just too many cycles where she doesn't get healed in between, even with the gigabytes going off. Just unfortunate. Yeah, that's slower than Yelly. Yelly would be better as well if we had managed to roll better things on her shell, on her revelation for this. But we tried all week. And we did not even manage to find the synergy on Ling Lo. Sad times, sad times. Oh wait, shit. I'm an idiot. Let's go to continuous. Continuous this, go whack Teramaton. "44-hour streaming coming." Nah. Last time my my Aurora clears were like 4 minutes long, 4.5 minutes long. No sleep this weekend. I think I might be able to sleep this weekend. We will see. I reckon we might be able to get away with 2 like 14-ish hour days. Who needs sleep? Everyone. Everyone needs sleep. So badly. People who don't think they need much sleep are probably living an absolute hellscape of a life and they don't realise it. God, not sleeping sucks. Not sleeping enough sucks. Never underestimate how important your sleep is. Okay, that's fine. It's like 100% success rate, and it's like 2.5 minutes clear. It'll be fine. We will be blazing through this. Okay, not like blazing, but like comparatively to last time, we'll be blazing through it. Someone post the third whiz code. Akira, if wait, hold on. Yep, Penguins grabbed it in chat. I have them all pinned in Wiz General, thanks to Penguins. Thank you for posting these, Penguins. Will much love. Yeah, if you ever want to see the code, Penguins always post it in Wiz General. We could probably run this with Yelly and Lilium. Man, maybe I should do that for Aurora. Is that wild? Like, do we really need to strip the defense? Probably do. I don't know. I don't know. Give it a go. What are you talking about, Aiden? I literally have 2 healers. Right here, right now. Hi, Esquivel. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. I actually don't really mind. Just as long as we get through the stamina, that's all that matters. We might be able to do it with Holden, Yelly, Lillian as well. Cut the Sanya. Oh no. That doesn't work. Never mind. It might work, actually. Yeah, it might work. Try in a second. Yelly yam. Love a good yelly lamb. Poor Lilium. She doesn't deserve that. Okay, that was significantly slower. Turns out holding is quite important for that clear. Oh shit. Guys, please. Please. I'm getting hungry for that arm. Yeah, that's alright, isn't it? I mean, it's only a little bit faster than the safer clear, to be honest. Like, this clear is... Fuck, Sanya gone. Sanya, come back to me. This clear's like a minute long. I think. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lilium. What's the matter with you? I know we're just testing here. Come on. Please. She's out of control, guys. I apologise for her. I'm sorry. Excuse me? Hold it. Late? Already yawning? We're going to lose streamer. Akira, come on, mate. I did a 39-hour stream last time. Think I'm going to lose me. Yeah, I'm actually disrespected by that. I feel like I've done what I need to do at this point to prove that I will play the game as much as I need to get what I need to do done. Doesn't matter that I'm ill. I deserve the respect. It's 124. And let me try it with Yelly. It's not about sides, Akira. It's not about competition. We're meant to be supporting each other, mate. We're meant to be all friends. Gonna farm much Terror this time. I need to try to get some better right side damage modules for both Keen Eye and Fury Edge. So yeah, I kind of need to do Terror. My right side modules are in such a state for Fury Edge and Keen Eye. We use so much of it. But I'm obviously focusing Aurora as much as I can. No space for friends in video games. I disagree. I think there's plenty of space for friends in video games. People just forgot how to be friends in video games. We're bringing it back. It's like really similar speed. So I think the fastest clear might be this, but I don't know if it's stable. Fastest clear for us is this, I think. With what we have going. Lilium is notably not 100% crit. Yeah, that is the quickest. We need like crit, especially crit damage rights for Keen Eye and Fury Edge. As we have just none right now. Like, genuinely just none. What's that? I forgot we had that emote. How good is Mizuki? Sorry, Zaruha. Mizuki, when she's built out, if you build her full damage, I think she's actually pretty good. I've seen a lot of Mizukis that are just like completely wet fish. They just don't do anything because they're too defensively built. But if you build your Mizuki full damage, she actually kind of trucks. My fucking Christ, dude. Why? Why? I just need you to hit the fucking body. For Lilium, what will be the lattice investment? Will it be 155? No, absolutely not. It will be 515, probably. And ideally 555. If you're strictly PvE, you could do 455, but like not having that turn pushback thing. I don't know. I don't know if I can live with that. You don't need it for like some of these clears. Any like with my 2 times so far? I have no idea. I don't look at the stuff until after I'm done. Thanks, Bok. That's very kind of you to follow. Yeah, no idea yet. Good luck with yours, Bok, and everyone else, of course. Yeah, her 1 is very important because it's obviously all of her damage, all of her attack nodes. which is pretty massive. Yeah, good luck. What are you looking for, Buck? Overslept, Lars. Uh-oh. Account bricked? Question mark. It isn't really a speed clear. It didn't. I don't think this even constitutes a speed clear, does it? Like Terramaton speed clears are like 30 seconds now. Terramaton's just a very quick threshold. I'm not sure this is really that much quicker than the standard clear I do either. It might be less stable too. Limbus OST. Limbus OC? Did Limbus play? I didn't notice. Is your Lilium all full skill? Yes, she is 555 now. Oh. You completely locked in. We can do song request. Song request is a little bit annoying right now because I have to manually throw it in. But I can try. I can try to get it up. Getting it up is always a problem for me, you know. Because for that, I don't want them like. What? I don't understand. I don't want caffeine pills to help me stay awake, Link. Pills for that, yeah, Buck. I don't know. I don't need them. Yeah, sometimes I have trouble getting it up. You know, it's difficult to concentrate on so many different things while I'm streaming. Yeah, this is not stable. Who knew? Who indeed? Who indeed? My dick is the only medicine you need. I don't see how that would help me, like, micromanage my stream. Akima. Sorry, am I missing something here, guys? I would do anything for a car. I am actually a car shill. Cars are fucking sweet, dude, man. Guys, can we please hit the fucking main body of Terramaton? Like, actually, seriously. Can you just default to it? I think it's because I have it set up in continuous to not target main body. You saw his dark side during Uma Rage Fits. Really? You were taking care of myself. As much as I can be, Plastic, yes. I do my best. How about you, sir? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Can someone please explain this? She's biting the. You're caught on camera, mate. Like, what do you think you're doing? What the fuck are you doing? What's the matter with you? That's a new one. Even when I'm caught. Extra chill, even when I'm caught. Jims always crash out eventually, it is what it is. Last night he was planning to play Umo while doing tea times, really. Good for him. We actually lost one, damn. So that isn't 100% on Aurora. Sucks. She wasn't getting anything. She was just biting the screw on my my mic arm thing, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, what are you up to these days, Plastic? Are you still playing any gachas? Hold on. Why do you keep targeting the arm? Can you just not target the arm? Thank you. I probably need to set it up on continuous, don't I? That must be what's making it do it. Energy remaining. I don't think I'll need that today. I think we're going to burn through it a lot quicker today. We got 70 stabilizers left. You're farming Doken. You're a fiend, Akira. Did you get your Gogeta? Yeah. Is it Gogeta you're chasing? You dropped Wizardry. Not enough time? Lack of content? What was the final straw? Fuck Wizardry. No, I love Wizardry. Just make a new account. What? Fuck Wizardry, you should make a new account. Genius. Yeah. Takes too long for them to release these dungeons, yeah. I doubt we're going to see Abyss 4 until October. Are you playing something else now, Plastic? Or are you gacha free? Oh, you actually are playing ER. I didn't realize. I had no idea. I didn't know if you were trolling. I hope you're having fun. I hope you've had good luck with your account, etc, etc, etc. Join Ego. Probably on Asia server. You on Asia server, Plastic? On Asia? You on global? You did say the other day about, like, sniping. Let me see if I can set up the continuous battle here. So that it will target the main body. And then I think it will target it on auto, right? Yeah, on Asia server. I figured. I love ER effect res. Great. Who doesn't? Who doesn't Special Sonic? XD don't, because they make effect res very, very bad. But control is so horrific that it's good anyway. Yeah. I just forgot that my continuous was set to target the arm from the much earlier days. I haven't farmed Terramus on it so long. Still waiting for Dorcamus' account. Where is it? I don't know, mate. I don't know what's happened to Dorcamus. It's not the first time he's disappeared, though, so hopefully he'll be back one day. No, I'll welcome him back with open arms. Bless him. I love Dorcamus. He's a good chap. It's just the way of the online life, isn't it? Like, people just disappear sometimes. It's the way things are. Ooh, I could have looked at that Fury Edge. Right, that's sorted now. Gonna watch Weapons in cinema later. I'm gonna lose at least 3 hours in farming time. That's fine. As long as you got good clears set up, you'll be done in no time. Unlike myself. Ah, Chili, you're gonna fall off the bed. You crazy cat. You're on one today. This one already 3 times, 2 times event. It should make more than 10 run at the same time. I wish they would, Monofelt. I truly wish they would. But that is not what they've decided to do. Mainly looking for Keen Eye and Fury Edge modules from here. We are so desperate for them. The jank that I've had to suffer for the last like 2 months on our right side of our DPS characters is disgusting. We have like double attack bonus on a lot on like all of our characters because we have no crit damage modules. Don't matter if you team clear 1 minute per run, still need a lot of times to burn a lot of pots. Yeah, you do. You do indeed. Doing my community service. O7's the Cobalt here who is skipping Lilium. "31-second Doki, 51-second Aurora." Nice, Start a War. Love to hear it. Not sure why I never did this before, but I finally downloaded the game on my phone so I can now just gym and farm. So much better. Sitting on my computer the whole time. Damn. The smarts on this guy. Playing a mobile game on mobile. Crazy stuff. Groundbreaking. Hope you're having a good one, Judge. Much love to you. Oh dear. I'm not well today. Anime? It's not from an anime, Plastic World. It was from the Langrisser like 7th anniversary event. Yes, the previous anniversary, I think. I'm kind of out of touch with Langrisser. I don't know if they had an anniversary yet. They may have. It was the Tabris. Fuck, I can't remember who else is on the Tabris banner. Tabris Andriol? Was it? Tabris Andriol banner? Whenever that was. Yeah, I'm talking about the previous Strack Plastic. Tomorrow you could try Lilium in a party anything. Yeah, I probably will. Well, not tomorrow, but probably on Monday. I will need all of my time for 2 times, no doubt. 2 times ensures. But yeah, I'll probably use her in anything. It's a lot better than Didding, that's for sure. I couldn't even do the normal on that with Didding. Don't forget Fearless. I will try my best to not forget Fearless. Viewer not on global fake viewers. Is that a fake viewer? I don't know, Akima. I'm not sure about that one. I heckin' love grinding around my life out this 2 times event. I'm heckin' happy for you, Zarua. I truly am. Truly heckin' am. I still doubt to ladder her for using in Aparte Anysync because I have Rosa at 255. Sure. Yeah, I mean, crack on. I personally think Tiamat is a kind of low investment target because she's very good at what she does without needing to be laddered. But to each their own. If you use your Tiamat a lot, then it's worth it. I did indeed, Crispinus. Good morning. Oh, I don't mind it that much, Zarua. Just a bit boring. But that's why I have so many wonderful friends in chat. To be able to talk to keep me sane. Ego actually is a casual guild. Yeah, I know Plastic. I know. It's really, really good. I listened to it on repeat for fucking ages after it came out. I was like, holy shit, this is so good. The visual that goes with it is decent as well. It's very hype if you're like actually into the game. Over the years, long I've done a lot of work on Langrisser. Like, Langrisser is a really, really good game. It's just, it's kind of gone now. It's moving towards its death throes by the looks of things. The power creep has gone absolutely wild. The fan service has gone absolutely wild. I mean, it's in its, like, what, 8th year? Even in China, it's, like, suffering. Over 2 hours to clear a Pate with Rosa Rahu. Pate almost there, then she one-shot. Oh, no. Darn. I don't have Rosa, Giada, or Rahu built, so like... I don't really stand that much of a chance on the Anysync. But I could try with Lilium, I just don't think we will get that. Uses Rahu and reflects the sword buff. Should they buff Real Mocha? To give one shot more Doki Doki in PvE. They could. Real Mocha is pretty underused outside of the Doki Speed Clear. Oh, did they buffer? Shit, I didn't even notice. Eventually they'll make something that ignores shell passives, clearly. You know what I mean. I understand that it's a module. The ad that is paired with the shield ad has a debuff that if Rahu reflects to her, does about 30% of her HP. You have to live it with Rahu and win eventually. Oh, that's why they use the Rahu. Makes sense. Yes, you can, Yuma. Chances are if you're having trouble imprinting, it's because you have it in one of your loadouts. You need to make sure that you have the shell removed from all of your loadouts. Your Max Deep Messiah can one-shot Rahu with 1 Rev follow-up. Cool. Nice. I love to hear it, Monofel. Deeps ain't matter, though. Yeah, all good, Yuma. You're not the only person who has struggled with that. Let's go first for Lilium. She kind of needs to be 5-1-5 to really do what you want Lilium to do. But it's her skill 3 first, then her skill 1, then her skill 2. And probably in the long term, you really want her to be 5-5-5. She's an absolute beast. Bloodbath Mocha with Laura Silent. I mean, like, it could be okay. I think almost everything needs to be Bloodbath at the moment to kind of survive anything in PvP. So just by putting Bloodbath on something, you make it infinitely more viable for the majority of comps. Lannis can't take it. Where's our Kunai? First Kunai, now Kunai. And also run Bloodbath on Lilium. Now that she's such a chap with her damage, yeah, I'm still going to run Bloodbath on Lilium in PvP for sure. No Bloodbath is actually just asking for it. Enjoy the grind. Thank you, Dreamlayer. So I will attempt to. Good luck on the drops. I appreciate that too. Bloodbath is quite a good Matrix. I don't know what else to say. Bloodbath is pretty good. Yeah, like the most important thing on a shell right now is that it has Bloodbath on it. And if you don't have Bloodbath on your shell, you just run Bloodbath anyway. Just run 4 pieces of Bloodbath. Will Bloodbath survive at the end of the season? Who knows? Shirichi, thank you! Appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you're having good luck on your 2x event. Meta is shifting every month. I don't think so, Dreamless. Probably between seasons, but then again, they said they wouldn't change things between seasons, and they literally just did. So, who knows? It's anyone's guess. Every 6 star leveled up to 50. Fed all my lattices to SSRs, SRs, and Rs. Press everyone up to the lattice. 5-star them. Time for the Bloodbath hunt. Good luck. Meta is to pre-ban Lilium and save 12 lattices. Maybe, yep. Not banning Lilium right now, if you do not have a built Lilium, is really playing with fire. From what I have seen. Pre-banning Holden. Holden is pretty good. Holden is pretty good. Yeah, Dark Moon attacks the highest attack target, I believe. It always attacks the highest attack target. You think, Ruggedy Russ? Do you think so? I think you might be right. It's almost like she was actually already kind of broken before the buff in PvP. Just only in the right hands. And with enough investment. And now, she's kind of fucked. Yeah, Dark Moon just has its own mind. Dark Moon is a strong, independent shell. Yeah, you don't need no animus, indeed. Face me on Dark Moon got silenced insta by Viper. Classic. Viper's a pretty good character, isn't he? He's alright. It's weird. It's almost like you shouldn't give a single character like 3 characters worth of kit on a release character in a game. Weird. Weird concept. If by Viper needs a stun, you mean Viper needs to be stunned, then yes, I agree. Needs to be permanently stunned. Possibly including the person who designed him. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like horrifically spaghetti coded as well. There have been what, like 3 or 4 PvE game breaking bugs now due to the interactions of Viper's abilities, where he's had to be specifically changed. His counterattack is works in such a weird way compared to other counterattacks in the game. Yep. The most notable, I think, was there was one challenge where I think it was Beontin in Any-Sync, where she petrifies you, and if you procced Viper's counter at the wrong time, if it procced Viper's counter at the wrong time, he would retaliate and petrify them. I think that was the funniest. He just doesn't use the same code as like Bramble and the other counterattackers. Because he can double counterattack with Bramble as well. It's really weird. Really, really weird. He is. He's literally built different. Viper doesn't dress like that because he wants to. He dresses like that because he can. It's just his statement that he can do whatever the hell he wants. $5k energy equals 50 stabilizers. I think like it's pretty reasonable to get through this amount of energy, like if you've got good speedy clears. It all depends on how fast your clears are, really, how much energy you can burn, and of course how much time you have as well. Like my clears aren't anything very special, so it takes me ages. But people who have like 30-second clears on stuff, they could burn through a lot of stamina. I didn't. I just one day, Jindo. I still need shells, so I don't see any point in like wasting stamina on it. When I don't need shells, then maybe I'll like overcap for a week. I don't know. But yeah, I don't see much point in like wasting stamina when I still need shell currency so badly. Since they're never going to do 2 times shells, probably. I also know how long it takes me to go through all these stabilizers, so I would like to sleep this weekend. In an ideal world, I would like to be able to sleep tonight. Some amount. I was denied that privilege last time. Yeah, I actually literally don't like it when we sleep. It's true. I have 100 I need to clear through. I'm fucked. How fast are your clears, Milky Way? If your clears are fast, you're probably fine. If your clears aren't fast, you're fucked. Or you're going to need to do a lot of investigation GP outposts. If you want to clear them. You can barely do the Inferno threshold. Yeah, you're fucked. Okay, yeah, you're fucked. Maybe just do Hells. Like, you don't necessarily need to do the thresholds. The Infernos. That's what I did on the first 2 times. I ended up doing Hell quite a lot more than Inferno because the Infernos took me so long. Like, it's still worth. You still get a lot of very, very, very useful modules. You're just not getting the special modules. Yeah, I did Hell almost the entire time as well, Jujux. A lot of my original was Hell. I must have manualed Inferno Terramaton. I don't know how many times, maybe like a few hundred times. But outside of that, I just did Hell. Tried to farm a Lawful Lilium. That took way too long considering that you need 2 matching matrices. Even Momentum and Kenai works. Depends what you're doing with her. Because for me, I only needed a Kenai Fury Edge one. I have a Harvest one for her as well. But because I'm running a Bloodbath in PvP, as I would recommend most people do, unless they're control cleave. You only really need 1 matrix on it. Yeah, that's the standard. It's the go-to, Jindo. Thank Nelly for your mocha. Hot damn. Only got Ether Plague. Oh man, I got 4 Ether Plagues before I found a Fury Edge one. With Key Knight. But we used all of the module chips anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, we still need so many chips to finish off all the shells that we need to build. It's not like there's any rush with it. I kind of need to set up a Sharon team for next week. I need to start farming Sharon, because Sharon's the only thing that I actually need modules from now. Need shells from now, sorry. I don't really even need them. I just like to have some cool Golden Lions to play with and some cool Halloweens to play with. Since all we're just trying to get is training chips now, really. Could just keep farming Nico though. Nico's so free and easy. Need a count, 2 codex, then you think you're finished with shells for a while, sure. Just play with your heart. I would never play with anyone else's heart, Akima, especially not yours. I play with myself all the time. Shakespeare, don't look at me! Don't look at me! Shakespeare, you having any luck? How's your shell farming going? How's your module farming going? Sorry. Have you bombed a lot of stability into this? Save about nothing. Fingers crossed. I feel a little bit less nauseous now, which is nice. I spent half the night throwing up. Oh dear. All we needed was Etheria. Etheria was the cure. Apparently. That's the first time Yellie's died in these runs. It's alright. You guys not, please. Crikey. You think Holden's a beefy boy, isn't it? Crikey. I see you, Chili. Chili cat. Snubbed. Just put her head around the corner and just like looking at me. I was like, yo, you coming in? She just fucked off. Hello. If we can get some usable Fury edges, that would be nice. Or anything, just anything with crit damage on it. I take some like 2 rank things with crit damage on them. I have no crit damage modules in Keen Eye or in Fury Edge. Literally none. I'll take anything. I don't know. I have no idea. Who would do that? Who would do that, Plastic? This game won't drop me the Swift accessory accuracy modules. Maybe it will eventually. Just keep trying. It is just one of life's greatest mysteries here, Plastic. It could be literally anyone and they could be mad for any reason. I guess we'll never know. Yeah, you forgot. It's so easy to forget. It's a marathon where there are like tacks all over the ground and you're barefooted. That's the XD way. It does, doesn't it, Plastic? It does. It's very close, in fact. But it could be anyone. When you've gone through enough 2x events, your feet are now made of tacks, yeah. Then there's nothing left for the tacks to penetrate. You're walking on an entire footbed of tax. I need to actually do my dailies as well. Shit, I forgot. I got so caught up on this. We have Etheria, we have Phantom Theatre, we have Infinity Train, Cage Rumble. Should probably go and do those. Fearless, Fearless gives stability? Really? You get stability from Fearless? I'll probably do Fearless tomorrow. Once we've farmed enough stuff that I can build Lilium and just chuck her into every single game. The results are out. Bet failed. Thanks. Thanks, Champions. Cool. How are you planning on building it for PvP? Bloodbath, Kenai, Fury Edge, or Bloodbath Harvest. I'll try them both. On a Law of Silence. He's a champion of the call today. It's a really shit one today. Not as bad as yesterday, but it's a really shit one. I ended up going for... Can't remember the team. The one with the fast Kraken. But there's all sorts of like moving parts as to why that might not win. Top, somewhere in the top left. RCS? Is that the Kraken one? Yeah, I think that's the fast Kraken. The problem is, there's a very good chance they'll end up playing the team with the fast catchy, and there's a very good chance that they can't do anything against the team with the fast catchy. And they just get ground down because the catchy team has a healer, and the Kraken will probably waff both of his freezes into immunity. Then on the right side, there are two teams that could maybe make it through. There's a Born team and a Tiamat team. I don't even know which one wins out of those two teams. So I don't know which one's making the finals. You want to see Rev in the AI team. Yeah, it's weird that they added the new characters, but not Rev. It's kind of odd. Lilium's healing is actually fucking gross. Turns out. A self-healing. Crispiness with the power pats. This one has total XP counts needed. Oh, for XP. Thank you. That's really useful. That's a super useful link. Can I steal this for our Discord? Vader, I don't know if this is yours. Just in case it's something you've put together, I want to ask permission. What build for Lilium? For what piece of content? 43. 43. Mainly based by the Gifts for a while. Ah, cool. No worries. That's probably public info then. I didn't want to steal someone's work. Thank you, Vader. Yeah, actually, yoinks. Yeah, it's cool. I always ask just in case someone like works on something personally and they're like, it's their thing. So in which case I would at the very least credit them. But if it's something that's probably been passed around a million times by now, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm not exactly a frequenter of the Etheria Restart Discord. Yeah, really useful. So I've got the badge for winning 3 championships in a row. One day, Sheethal. One day. We need 2 more attacks, do we, Akuma, to clear that map? I didn't know there was that feature in the Union v Union, by the way. That was very eye-opening when you linked that yesterday. That where you can see like how whether people have attacked or not. I didn't think that existed. I don't know how I've missed that up until this point. Yeah, just had no idea it existed. I guess we need Lilium. Use her here. Should we use the Messiah somewhere though? How much do we need the catchy on here? Maybe we don't need the catchy. Maybe we could get away with that. Catchy's so many buffs though. We have so many buffs on here already though. Maybe we can get away without it. So glad the team preset with shells and modules exists for this mode. Yeah. We're gonna get enough buffs here. I'm not sure. Also, are we gonna die without the immunity? I'm not sure. Using the K-Tremble preset to fly off PvE gear, right? Smart. I think Nico Nana should pop off now with Lilium on there instead. She can't get stunned either. I need to get a new White Fang for Didding. Maybe we should use Messiah on Hoyin. Might try that in a minute. I think the Nico Nana is going to be our actual pop-off now. Since we were lacking like a real DPS on here before. Hi Quantum! What packs are you usually buying on this game? I don't buy a lot of packs. I just spent the rest of my rebate vouchers on Lilium. But I don't buy a lot of packs on this game. P5, yeah, we got really, really lucky as well. Again, after Yelly as well. I posted a screenshot in our Discord last night. How do you feel about Yelly in the current PvP meta? I got her recently, but I'm thinking about not building her for now. Yeah, okay, lucky might be an understatement, Lars. How do you feel about Yelly in the current PvP meta? She's not really that great. Okay, yeah, it's an understatement, okay, Lars? Stop busting my balls. I'm a scumbag. I deserve to be put in cuffs. I know, I get it. I'm a scumbag. I'm sorry. How do I feel about Yelly in the current? Yeah, she's a trash can, to be honest. No, she doesn't really fit. She still can be used as a rev pivot for control. And that's about it. I use her as Bruiser Yelly in PvP. Wow, this made so much difference to our clear. Got a Bruiser who, Lilium, she's really, really strong as a Bruiser, yeah, for PvP. Wow, we did it. Yeah, that made all the difference. Yes, we will get those lattice fragments after all. I don't think that's even the most optimal way for us to do that. Thanks, Lilium. The amount of extra damage she did on Nikanana was insane. Yep. Pretty much. I'll wait for this to finish a second. Come on! I could have been there for ages. Our Aurora clears are really slow. Karma will get me eventually, don't worry. Always does. I used to soak my karma on Langrisser. I used to get like such cursed banners in Langrisser, but we had so many resources it didn't matter because we've been playing for so long. I have no safety net now. If not in this game, the next game. Etheria will not be with us forever, I fear. I don't want to hear it, Akima. I don't want to hear it, mate. Right. Make some magic happen. I sure hope not, dude. I really sure hope not. I would love to sleep tonight. I'm currently planning on sleeping tonight. But whether or not that plan will come to fruition, we will see. Depends how many stabilizers we get through, really. Used 4k stamina so far on investigation. I used, oh god, that's awful. Guess we take that. I did quite a lot of GP and investigation to start with. That's how I burnt through the initial stamina. Because I had a lot of units, but we're kind of up on units now, so I was drained. Yeah, I was pretty done. Shooting with the 39 hours is not really it. Doing anything for 39 hours is not really it. I'd highly recommend against it. Sleep's like XD's like sleep. What are you, some kind of wimp? Why would you do that? We need our App Store numbers to be higher. I'm here sitting pretty with my extra 1k gems at 20 summers. Nice. $1k gems is a lot. Oh god. This is probably this. Guys doing random summons for the dopamine while you burn stamina. No. No, it didn't. We need our real gamers to get the fruits of our labour, not casuals who require rest or sustenance. Yep, true. Didn't I worry for your resources, my friend. Plus, getting rid of times 2 event and instead implement a times 2 consumable with a 30-day expiry date. My thoughts on that are it's never gonna fucking happen. As much as that is a good idea. Sadly. Counter attack rate. That's better, right? This is an awful selection. I think this is the best. It's a AoE. When we get to the stage where it actually matters. Yeah, it's a reasonable suggestion, which means it'll never happen. Pretty much. Hey, Zazaruz! How you doing, my friend? What are you up to? Every time I see RBG, I only think Raided Battleground. It's the only thing my mind goes to. 2K RBG brings back horrible flashbacks of World of Warcraft. Seeing people spamming in the channel. 2K RPG rating. Looking for RBG group. Easy, quick clears. You started playing Maple Story. Are you sure you're okay, says Roz? With that revelation, are you certain you're okay? Saving for units you don't even have lattices for. Iden, you're pulling for units that you don't have lattices for. I think your logic here is rather flawed. You're looking at Messiah on just random RGB pulls. You're trying to get Messiah dupes. On the LD banner, okay. Wait, you're spending LD tickets? You're randomly pulling LD tickets on the... Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick. And not because I'm nauseous. I mean, I'm even more nauseous now. Seven lattice my Lilium today. Nice. Wonderful to hear, my fanboy. 99% of gamblers quit before getting Messiah dupes. True. I needed this. The thought of just spinning off random LD pools in this game is... It's scary to me. No shade to people who are doing it. Good luck to you. I'm now like completely tapped out on LDs. I'm not going to be able to... I'll be lucky if I can even like pull the next LD banner. I'm going to need to like redeem every LD. But that's in like 4 weeks time. That's a future me problem. Messiah Deeps would be very good to get. Yeah, it's true. Five weeks. Even better. Even better. Lily, Hein, Shadow Sign. That's pretty good, she thought. True. I'm actually getting a seriously bad rep in this game. I've been far too lucky. It can't continue. Look, guys, I don't even have a Tiamat, a Rahu, or a Lilith, okay? I'm unlucky. I spent the $400 on rebate plastic. We just used our last rebate tickets yesterday. We have 5 rebate tickets left. Nobody's getting LD units because I'm taking them all. Sorry, everyone. The rebate was $400. The rebate, we put $400 into the rebate, so we had like, what, about 600 and something rebate tokens? And we don't have any left now. It was a rebate ticket. So there was a rebate at the start of the game where if you put in money, it's a massive red flag, to be honest, but like, I knew I wasn't gonna re-roll in the game. Yeah, so we put in $400 on the rebate at the start of the game. It wasn't a red flag. Was it not a red flag, Lars? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it was. Watch Car blows $600 on his Lilium yesterday. What? Really? Green flag for some. A few red flags in this game. Rebate is good value. Yeah, as per usual. I've missed you. I've missed you, Plastic. What is worst paper have? I know. I watched Genozad just get pumped deep by a real mega generous oiler who was just pumping him full of like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to just keep pulling on the banners. It's absolutely wild to watch. I don't think I've ever seen that live before. That is actually insane. Genozad isn't cool anymore. What? Genozad's cool. Why is Genozad not cool anymore? Genozad's no longer relatable. He's a whale now. What? Literally goes into the chat and goes, "What am I funding you for today, Jenna? Really?" He insulted this whole community and has zero accountability. Wait, what? Are we trolling right now? Is this real? This is all news to me. I know about the 7 out of 10 thing. Wait, did he really insult his whole community? It wasn't that deep and it wasn't that bad. The crash out on stream. Oh yeah, I know that. I've heard about that. Is this not being overblown? I don't know. I'm not involved. I'm not involved. I like Genocide. You binge watched. Is there a drama about it on YouTube? Jesus Christ. What he said was pretty bad to his own audience. Oh man. Like, everyone has bad days, but I don't like to hear that. People getting mad at him because him and Tectone didn't rate the story. Yeah, it was the Wuthering Waves bullshit, right? Like, people, like, it sounded like people were massively overreacting to that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Oh, we're already there. We need to see Etheria. Problem isn't the overreaction on the 7 out of 10, it's making it a thing every stream, right? Okay. So he what? Won't let it go? Niku, thank you. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry. I got distracted for a second there. Made a bad apology like no one is really in the right either way. Hmm. Trolling it for views. It's a rage bait. I don't know, that leaves me feeling a little bit weird. That is all a lot of like, I would have to look into it, and then I'd be just looking into drama. So I don't know. I feel bad for anyone who's been upset by anything, but like, I don't know. I don't exactly know Jenna very well, but Jenna's always been nice. You know, not particularly like close or anything like that, but he's always been nice. So I don't want to talk too much shit about him, you know? Yeah, if he seriously insulted his viewers, then obviously, just like anyone else, I think that's a pretty big misstep, you know? People are still talking about it, sure. People mention it, so he went into it. Otherwise, he wouldn't keep saying it. Oh god, I hate drama. Just makes me feel all burny inside. I like it. I insult all the time. Wait, who am I insulting? I try not to insult people too much. Drama is nothing if you don't look further into it. I think you need to look into it to understand the context properly, because he did attack people randomly and lied about much more, which Saint Untus proved it. Saint Ontus seems to have a problem with Genazad, right? Like, Saint Ontus said some really disgusting shit. And I'm happy to talk about this because, like, it is absolutely disgusting. On Twitter, like, made an accusation which is, like, unbelievably disgusting to accuse anyone of. So I'm not going to go off of anything that... Good old Zephyrus. What Jenna said is unacceptable, full stop. I don't know what Jenna said, so I can't comment on that, but I do know what St. Tontus said, which is... I mean, he insinuated that Genazad was a paedophile, which I think is one of the most unacceptable things that you can possibly suggest about anyone, even in jest, because it can permanently scar someone. It can permanently tarnish someone's reputation, just the even basic insinuation of it. Yeah, that I'm saying in the past, right? Like, so I can't trust anything that St. Honor says about anyone ever, because, like, you can't make that kind of accusation ever. Not ever in jest. Ever, 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 ever. It's completely unacceptable and completely tarnishes any kind of credibility that you can possibly have in the future. Yeah, I'm just commenting on anything that St. Tontus says. Like, just can't do that. What Jenna said is the Woowa community is shit. And they are. That seems like a bit of an overgeneralization if that is exactly what he said. But again, I think it's like, I don't know. I don't have an understanding of the situation. I don't know what Saint cooked. To anyone in chat that watches drama and spread it, you guys are also part of the problem. Probably true. Hi, Sunny Rainlight. How are you doing today? Are you having any good luck with the 2 times event? Same was a chill content creator when we first came out to this place to the farm drama farm. The thing is, I think if you're calling someone trash, then you're not civilly discussing something. Like, that is a very personal attack. If you say something like, I don't like him now, or I don't want to watch him, then that is civil. I think if you're using a personal insult like that, if you're saying something so like exaggerated as that, that is not very nice. Oh, he personally insulted you. I'm very sorry for that, Lars. But still, it's a very slanderous thing to say, like, in a public space, and that's not the kind of, like, just like I don't like people insulting each other here, I don't really want people, like, saying incredibly bad things about other people. I feel the same way about streamers that I don't like, you know? I just don't think personal insults like that are ever really that necessary. You don't play ER, just drop by the stream. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Sunny Raylight. I hope whatever you're up to, you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, you can insult me. Insult me all you want, I don't give a fuck. I am a trash can. You're a sweetheart, fanboy. I don't want to insult people. Just want to play some games and, you know, chill out. Everyone gives a fuck. What about drama? Talking about drama makes me feel really weird inside. I don't like it. Oh god, now Monofil's triggered. I don't know where you heard this, Monofil. It's clearly a fallacy. I think a lot who are saying it, nothing, don't understand the drama. I think that almost everyone involved probably doesn't have a proper understanding of the drama. And even that's the problem with drama, isn't it? Like, there's so much misinformation. Careful, Cappy Saw. Seriously, guys, like, I know you're just messing around, but just keep it chill. Jenna drama, yeah. Right. Car's gonna mold when he is. I apologise in advance to Car. Carrie, that's very kind of you. I just don't think there's no need for anyone to learn lessons. Like, nobody needs to learn any lessons. There's no lessons to be taught here. Nobody is better than anyone else. Nobody has a better opinion than anyone else. Like, people are free to do what they want. I just don't want people shit talking other people in chat. It's literally as simple as that. Like, if Lars feels personally offended, my heart goes out to him, and like, the same with anyone else. But it's not helping other people being like, you're wrong, you're overreacting and shit like that. It's up to him how he wants to react. But I want people in chat to stay civil. I don't want people throwing out personal insults to people who are here, to people who aren't here. I don't give a fuck. I just want everyone to stay civil. So people saying like you're overreacting and shit, that isn't helping either. You're just stoking the coals, you know? You're just poking the bear. No, you didn't miss anything nuclear. I'm stoking it all right, aren't we all? Yeah, too slow there, confession. Is everyone's prerogative to decide whether or not they feel insulted by something. Nobody can tell someone else whether they should be insulted by something or not. People will forever say talking about it is part of the problem, unfortunately, and it's nothing, Burger. Only happens when a streamer insults. Just don't matter the bigger you are. I think I'm weird. I don't know. Maybe if I ever get bigger, I'll change my mind and I'll lose touch, but like, chatters are literally the most fucking important thing. I couldn't give a fuck about most other streamers, to be entirely honest with you. The people in chat are much more important to me than that. Double Fury Edge. I only care about other streamers who have been kind and respectful to me. Like Car. Like Captain Cabinets, who went out of her way to help me. For fucking no reason. How long does my run take? Which one? The Aurora run? It takes about 2 minutes for my femboy. Fuck guy is evil. Look, Carr certainly has some kind of deep, dark secret. He's got to. The guy is too nice. The guy is way too nice. He's got to have some kind of deep, dark secret. We just got to find it. We got to turn the screws. He's got to. He must do. He must do. No one's that perfect. You have a dark secret, I have no doubt of that, Special Sonic. Don't we all? Sean B's downfall is his huge B. Sean B seems like a cool guy, I like him. He's a dude who can take a joke. And I think that goes a long way. You can generally tell how big someone's ego is by, like, whether they can take a joke or not. It's a good, like, water test measuring stick. Say anything about Lilium yet? Who? Penguins. Did who say anything about Lilium? God, evil. Do you mean 32 millimeters? Our attempts? You must have got your measurements mixed up. It's the whole metric imperial thing. I know it's confusing. Can't be intended behavior. Yeah, it is. Like, they may not have known that it was intended behavior, but it is intended behavior now. Half an inch at best, Aratems. I'd rather fight a bear-sized snake or a bear-sized rat. What's the land speed of a snake? Which am I more likely to be able to run away from? Probably a snake. Yeah, probably a snake. Because by fighting, I would be running from either. Who do we fight against? Akuma? Name of the guild we fought against? Yeah, 7 out of 10 is a good score. That's the funny part, Hayden. People just have had their minds polluted by modern rating scales where anything that isn't a 10 is slander. I rate like popular anime and stuff 7 out of 10 and people are like, what? How can you? What the? Oh my! I'm like 7 out of 10 is a good score. Ryan's on 31 wins. The guy's a one-man army. The 9s to 10s don't ever come with any context, yep. It's the same as tier lists. Rating scales are like tier lists. They're fucking useless. Cat 2's a 3 out of 10. Damn. That's rough. Not tier lists. Anything but tier lists. Tier lists are usually tier lists. Oh yeah, my Limbus stamina stat cap right now. I don't log into Limbus in the morning, so like my Limbus stamina always gets capped. We can load it up. You have to say it. What do you have to say, Aratems? Whenever someone says that they have to say something, it usually means the thing that they're about to say is ridiculously stupid. Broken units don't make a Limbus player good if he is just a bad player. I would imagine that is the case. Am I going to do a 44-hour stream? No, for one, because if I did a 44-hour stream, I would basically be having to do a 60-hour stream, right? There go my brain. But also hopefully not, because I'm hoping to make faster work of the modules today. There you go, guys. Uncapped. I'm having so much fun with Limbus. I'm really glad I decided to play it the way that I did, because I think I've just had so much fun because of it. I might play Chaos Zero Nightmare the same way, depending on how the game turns out. Yep. I'll see how the game turns out. We don't have any idea of the systems and stuff in Chaos Zero yet. It probably will, Cappy, so I'd be surprised if it didn't. I doubt it. I don't know if it will be October, like the App Store says, but I would be kind of surprised if it wasn't this year. Don't send me in prison to saying this. Etheria Restart. Both get summer skin. Why would you be sent to prison for that statement? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. But like, I don't know why you would get sent to prison for that. Hi Kitty, how are you? You're alright. Mods, lock him up. Put him in irons. I don't know why. I'll be shocked if we ever get like a real skin in this game. Oh. You want Futa Tiamat? Sorry, Aratebs. I have that effect on people. Maybe I'll get better now that GPT-5 got released. That's if XD is willing to shell out for the premium version. Maybe, Capisaur. Is that only revealed during a Dragon Ball? Yeah, how does Futa Tiamat work exactly? Can we talk about the logistics here? Are we cooking Tiamat? Apparently Tiamat is getting cooked in a way that maybe she did not anticipate. Dragon Ball reveal, and it's the size of the whole arena, yeah. Damn. This was the secret that Tiamat had been holding this entire time. Summer Tiamat skin is going to be a slight recolor of original Tiamat. That's my spicy prediction. If they were to make one. I think you know what you just heard, my fanboy. Tiamat will mostly AFK doing once an upturn has passed. She goes Unizad, of course. Starts blasting everyone. It's inventive. Honestly, at this point, if they did that skin, I would be more impressed. I would be impressed. Tiamat gonna slam you down, fill you right up. Oh boy. That's some great GGFJ. You're uncomfortable. I'm sorry. It's a bit of a zoo in here. This is what T-Times Event does to people. This is what happens whenever whatever I'm streaming is like really, really brain dead. It's just the way that chat becomes. It's the animal they have become. A volcanic statement, Crispiness. Considerably better than drama. Keep myself going while mindlessly farming. Nice. Most of us are also in T times hell. Yep. By the end of a ×2, like it takes probably until the next ×2 for the brain cells to regenerate. Why are you using Lilium? I tried her. Without proper setup, she doesn't outperform Yelly for me. I don't have the various bits to make her pop off built. Damage is like more consistent, but it is lower. She needs all the boosts. We get any sync Tiamat, and the mechanic is you must attack Tiamat before the others on single target. I can't imagine that would be too fun, Social Sonic. They make ×2 weekly. It would be fine, Confection, because then you wouldn't get a build-up of stabilizers. So it'd be really, really easy if they made ×2 weekly. Yeah, I don't have like any speed-tuned autos, so it doesn't like Lilium isn't anything like groundbreaking. If in fact, I think Yelly's still better, like by some way for me. Not by that much, but Lilium does still truck even without proper setup. Lilium trucks. Yeah, I think if you're not exactly, Lars. I think if you're not like focusing a clear, like doing a very streamline clear, Yelly's still better. She definitely does a lot more damage than Didding though, that's for sure. Holy fuck. Like she blows Didding out of the water. There's not a comparison. Not even like a shade of a comparison. They really, really wanted to put a nail in Didding's coffin. Don't we all, Capisaw? Yeah, like, I think if they put the PvE buff on Lilium, It would have been absolutely fine. The PvP buff. Why am I using Lilium for Terror? I literally just explained why likely. It's because I don't have a perfectly suited comp for it, and thus my Yelly still kills it faster. You're fine, likely. Sorry, it was just funny because I just finished explaining it, and you were like, "Wait, why aren't you using Lilium?" I thought I might have been getting trolled. No, it was just like the comedic timing of it. Likely, I thought I might be getting trolled there. Always dangerous. Mate, I would be happy to be called a 7 out of 10 streamer. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I would be so happy for someone to say that I'm a 7 out of 10 streamer. I'd be like, fuck yeah! Being a 7 out of 10 of anything is great. That's way above the average. That's just unnecessary glaze, Capisaur. Maybe like 10 out of 100. Come on, guys, be real. 10 out of 10, ridiculous. But 0 effort and we don't take your opinion seriously. Mate, I'd still take 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 means something different to me. Damn. Yelly's major strength is she doesn't need any kind of support whatsoever. Like, she doesn't need any kind of setup. She doesn't need any kind of specific pusher. She just does a shitload of damage. She just doesn't really need anything. She just needs to make sure that she crits, that's all. Super solid character. 7 out of 10 to human. I don't know what that means, Catwaver. I think I'll take it as a compliment, though. Might as well be positive. 2 human. That is actually really insulting to me. Who would want to be human? Crikey. Being human is like actually the worst thing. Major power is when she procs Rev S3 on my Doki Doki under a Tiamat. 5 proc. On Doki Doki, I die. That doesn't sound great, or maybe sounds great. I'm not exactly sure which, Special Sonic. Bloodbath. Yeah, she has her own crit rate buff and her own defense break. She also cleanses herself, which is sometimes very relevant in PvP. PvE, sorry. Like being able to cleanse off, attack down is really massive. We're making me use proper grammar. No, I don't need proper grammar at all. I just need to understand what's being said. Got her own crit rate buff. Sorry, yeah. Getting a 4-armed ogre cosplay. Oh my god, that'd be sick. I think that's beyond my ability. Sounded great because you were in shock. You better take my 9 out of 10 if you don't want to take the 10 out of 10. Mate, I'll take whatever. If there's one thing that I'm good at in life, it's taking things. Yeah, the cleanse is really good too. Cleanses everything too, so it's like if she has a stack of dots and shit on her, it does get rid of everything. Yeah, it's really, really huge. However, Lilium in PvP is something else. And Yelly is just kind of eh. Excuse me. Sorry. Having a bad day. Whoops. Sir. Also, of course, in this game, quite often you are gated off of using certain units by events, because that's a really fun mechanic that actually loves to push. So having both built would be ideal. Yellow kills something in PvP if she takes a turn. Yeah, if she's on Rev, she still does a lot of damage. She still gets used by some cleavers, mostly as control pivots. She also can kill people as like Bruiser Yelly, but she's not ideal for that. I still have been using her because I just have lack of DPS options. She's not bad in PvP, she's just not... I don't think she's like insanely meta defining or anything like that. Indeed, Spixter. Also, my Yelly is on a bad shell right now. Like, this Revelation is so far from actually being good. I was trying to farm mats for a better Revelation all week this week, and the shell passives just did not want to roll. So she's probably not doing as much damage as she should be. She has like flat attack on her. She's got like flat attack, low tier crit damage, and low tier attack boost, I think. Will the squishy DPS would work great on Amber? Yeah, probably. The Yang is the most single target rev. Yelly can go lower and higher. Yeah, she can. Yelly's carried my account. Like, without a doubt. I would have been really, really high and dry on almost all of the PvE content. I don't know what I would have done. I would have had to have pushed Messiah more, I guess. I voted... I think it's RCS Anechoid, but it's really, really dodgy again. There are so many things that go wrong in that bracket for that team. But the ones on the right side aren't really any better. There's a catchy on the side with... I think it's RCS, the one with the fast Kraken. There's a catchy on that side who can just, like, maybe destroy their whole team. So it's all a bunch of question marks. We don't really know. Oh. Swear they keep nerfing investigation drops. I see this every single 2 times event. There's always people like, man, I think they've reduced the drops. 3k energy and 0 pools. That's a lot of energy, in fairness. Lowered the drops, but I don't think they have. I've already heard from people who've had like 20 pools from it. So probably not. It's just RNG. You did 200 runs today, 0 pools. I think the first 2 times event, I did 300 runs before I got my first pools. If I remember correctly. Not sure how I'm going to replace my effect rares, defense bonus, HP, right side, crit damage pieces. Yeah, I have no idea, Judge. Sorry. Where's the pick in Limbus General? I could try. Hold on. You found the replay. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, it's Discord, isn't it? Ah. To be fair, this is Mirror Dungeon, isn't it? With a shitload of ego gifts. But yeah, it can be confusing. Can I play this while I'm in battle? No. Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be a tricky one for me to watch right now since I need to spam through my stamina. Very fast. Okay, we can watch it. How many stamina pots did you start with? Sorry if it got asked 1 minute ago. No, you're good, you're good. 77, I think. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. What can you do? What can you do? Oh shit, I still haven't done Etheria. Speaking of which, I need to do that myself. After this, I'll try to remember. Everyone has Tiamat on every team. It's so lame. Imagine having Tiamat. Steady players, steady Tiamat, steady holders, yeah. Yeah, we're at a point now where not having Holden is pretty bad too. Holden's kind of insane this season. Indeed. Right, let me go to Etheria. Stupid Etheria. He's pretty oppressive, yeah. Jesus. Sweet Jesus. I guess it was on light. But I don't know how built that Lillian was, and that was a lot of damage. Probably fine. Let's target the Sanya. Not quite. I think Tiamat is cooked. She already got nerfed before that. What, like ages ago? Tiamat is not cooked. Tiamat's insanely powerful. Still. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Her heal was higher. When? Like in beta? Do you mean? She was nerfed from beta. Tiamat is pretty nutty. Pray! Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Pray for Lillian. That is that's a cool emote. Very cool emote. How do I build Veronica? I don't have her built. Hey, don't get you. I don't know how you build Veronica. I have absolutely no idea. Sorry.
Hello.
Oh. That was Pray. Just went and followed his channel. Because he had a cool emote. Any Veronica experts in chat? Anyone who can guide Genji here? Hate on Genji here? In the art of Veronica? Cook next balance patch, sure. I don't know, guys. Like, I'm not really sure if they'll do it or not. They seem like they don't want to nerf anything, right? Because if they nerf something, then they have to give reconfigurers, and they obviously don't want to give reconfigurers. It's like the last thing that they want to do. Yeah, she's like a cheese pick almost, Veronica. She's a weird unit. I don't hate her, but I just haven't put any research or time into how you build her. I don't have the knowledge. Yeah, I'm too dumb as well, Lavia. Don't worry about it. You're not too dumb. I am, though. You just don't have enough time. Show your Doki build? Okay. This is my Doki. Specific niche counter to cleave, yeah. She also does some weird stuff like buff stealing nonsense against certain comps. I'm diamond right now. It isn't so. I'm a little way off that. Do you beat that? Yeah, we probably do. Copy me. I wouldn't recommend it. I play a very, very strange style because, like, I'm a turn 2 player. I don't have any speed stuff, but I also don't have any of the good turn 2 bruisers, apart from Holden. So, yeah, I play in a very weird way, and I pick in a very weird way. So it might not be best to copy what I'm doing. Feel free, though. My prediction for Champions Cool God as it's a really tough one today. I think I went with RCS in the end, the Kraken team, but there are loads of ways that team can lose. So, yeah, dealer's choice there, really. Yeah, my son is correct. My son is probably my best unit. Sonny carries me through everything in this game, like absolutely everything. You copied everything, how can I pivot now? Sean. The idea that you would copy anything of mine even is quite arousing, to be honest. Like, but I very much doubt that that's true. Sean is a genius of Summoner's War. People queued up, queued up for his ancient wisdom, from what I understand. We were talking about you earlier, Sean. About your... I can't actually remember what was said. Like something about your massive bees was just being like toted around chat. Someone was talking about your massive bees. It's like your greatness weakness as a streamer or something is his massive bees. Who wouldn't want Sean B's ancient wisdom inside them? Your massive bees. I don't know, mate. I'm just parroting what I've seen said in chat. People talk about your massive bee or your massive bees a lot. Yeah, your massive bee. There you go. It gets brought up quite a lot. Like a disturbing amount. A concerning amount, perhaps, even. It's all a mystery to me. What was the context earlier? I can't remember. It was something. It was when we were talking about the stupid streamer drama. It was like the biggest drama about Sean B is his massive B or something. I was just like, okay. Thank you, thank you. You can try to, Crispiness. I will do my best. You time it right, I might actually put it in. I have my audio split, so like song requests won't go through YouTube. I need to manually put them into YouTube Music, even though you can queue them up with this. Like, feel free to use this. Like, feel free to use that with the YouTube ID afterwards, but I'll have to like manually copy and paste it. So it won't be automated. I just don't want all my shit getting muted. All my VODs getting muted. I hate it when my shit gets muted. You ever been part of any major streamer drama, Sean? Like, actual, honest, serious question. Like, the idea of being part of drama, like, really turns my stomach a little bit. Sounds exciting. How do I start? Say some shit about something controversial in a public channel. Sure, and that's generally the best way to start it. Preferably in front of either a lot of people or people with a lot of clout. Said the what word? Oh god. Yeah, don't start that drama, thank you. Can you make drama about someone else, Sean? Jeez. No, I'm not instigating. I'm genuinely curious. Because if I got caught up in drama at some point, maybe. I don't know how I would even start to try to handle that, especially if it was like, I don't know, like say a creator who is much larger than I am. I'm just genuinely curious. Exact team I run, but around Fangus instead of Yelly. Cool. I hope it's very successful, actually. They play PvE gacha games. Have you only played Summoner's War in the past, Sean? What other games have you played? Anything else? What is that song? It helps a lot if you use the exclamation SR command, because it means I can copy and paste the name of it. Like, weirdly enough, posting a YouTube link actually doesn't help. I know that it sounds really counterintuitive. Oh, it's this song? Ah! I can't remember the name of that song. What's the actual name of that song? Anyone? That is not the name of that song. That is not true. Just gave me chills. I know that's what I'm all about. Before I started streaming, I had like a decent singing voice, but since I've been streaming now, I guess my voice is just constantly partially strained because I yap so much. I can't hit notes properly anymore. Maybe it's just me getting old or being out of practice because I have less time to practice. I don't know. Yeah, yapping. $12 a day yapping. It's been my life for so long now. Oh, Sean, you shouldn't have. A raise for me. Oh my word. Sean, you shouldn't have. Oh, Christmas. Oh, you're all too kind. Oh. The greatest gift that anyone could ever receive. A sweet rose. Spout Unk put the fried in the bag. Oh, I know what that is now. I know what that acronym is. Shut your bitch ass up, isn't it? I got taught that just the other day, Sean. That's what an unk I am. I don't know what put the fried in the bag means, though. I have absolutely no idea what's going on there. In the bag, I'm missing, like, shut up or something. Like, stop doing something. Anyone want to explain? Put the fried in the bag. I kind of want to tell someone to put the fried in the bag. This is my favourite track that I've heard so far in Limbus. This is an absolute beast of a track. Oh, it's kind of McDonald's workers putting your food. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, like, I would be lucky to work in McDonald's. So if anything, I take that as a compliment. I would say that a McDonald's job would be a much more stable and profitable income for me right now. So, thank you. That's kind of you, Sean. I appreciate that. Next 3 candidate songs were all top 25 Genius Japan. Really? Wow. I'm so sweet. I'm not really trying to be sweet. I just honestly think that everyone is underappreciated in this world, and people deserve less shit talk about them and more appreciation for just the everyday things that they do. Because life fucking sucks without other people telling you how much it sucks. No Mackies for me, I'm stuck with you. That's cool. I'm cool with that too. I don't think I'd last in a McDonald's job. I think it's hard work. It's probably horrible conditions. You get treated like shit. Yeah. I respect anyone who works in fast food industry, hospitality. Anywhere, really. Jobs are hard. I think life is great. I mean, life can be great. Life is what you make of it, isn't it? For some people, life is a lot harder to be made great than for other people due to the circumstances that they're born into. I think, all in all, I've lived a very privileged life. So I always try to stay positive, because I think otherwise I'm shitting on people who are born into much worse circumstances than my own. If I don't make the most of what I've got, then Jesus. I have a girlfriend. I have a partner of 17 years. Her name's Edie. She sometimes comes up in chat, and you sometimes see her, or you hear her on stream. Getting married is expensive though. Who says I'm not plastic? Maybe I was single. Oh, baby. No, I'm quite taken. I don't think I would ever want another relationship if something were to happen between Edie and I as well, which I very much doubt, but I think I would much rather be alone than go through the trouble of building a relationship again. The idea of like dating in modern society, fuck me, guys. Like, oh my god. Brings me pain even thinking about it. Anyone actively dating at the moment? The idea of like going through apps and stuff. You're too kind, Nokia. There's a quick vanish, but I still caught it. I have all the sympathy in the world for anyone who's trying to date. Like, you know, anyone who feels lonely, anyone who, because like loneliness is a major problem, major problem in today's society, right? Especially in young people. And anyone who tries to fill that void by dating, dear God, do they have their work cut out for them? Chronically online. I don't think you need to be in a relationship with someone for your life to have meaning. I think way too many people put focus on being with someone else, defining their own life by their, like, just being with someone else, or the thing that they do or whatever. So I hope whatever your living situations are, relationship situation. I hope you're happy more than anything else. Don't let anyone else tell you that you shouldn't be happy just because you don't conform to what they want. If I can find that song, it will be a miracle. Oh, never mind. We have found it. I'm dating this VTuber, but we haven't seen each other yet. Her name is Jijuwif. Those are my initials, Sean B. JJWF. I would be honoured to be dating you, Sean. That would be an esteemed pleasure. But unfortunately, I am taken. You're a catch, mate. You're a handsome and very smart guy. Just started dating as 26-year-old. The amount of women wanting to know how much money you make shocked me. Yeah. I've heard that is something. Settle with Grok. Grok is always a good fallback. A lot of people are finding, like, genuinely, a lot of people are finding companionship nowadays with AIs. And I think that will only become more popular and more accepted as time goes on. Because it's really hard to meet people, and yeah, it's just really, really stupidly hard to meet people nowadays. Somehow, even though we have the internet at our fingertips and, you know, social contact within reach at every second of every day, it only makes it so much harder and so much worse. Bar hookups still seem to be easy. The actual dating, though. If anything, from what I have heard from people who are still in that kind of scene, bar hookups and that kind of thing, if anything, are easier nowadays because people are just so desperate for some sort of connection. If you are... At least if you're attractive. Or can spruce yourself up enough to look relatively attractive. If you let her give notification, she asks for you to talk. If you let her give notification, she asks for you to talk. Oh, what? AI, Lars? Be a day when AI is gonna act like human. I'm not 100% sure that that's true. I don't think, because the technology just isn't really there yet, and there is no actual proof that the technology ever will be there for an actual, like, real free thinking AI, because even the most complex models, even things like Vedel's Nero, right? Like, she's still just code, and she doesn't actually freely think as much as she may pull the wool over your eyes that she does at times. Since we are just using language models still, there is no true AI. Accidentally used 55 stabilizer when trying to queue up a continuous battle. Video James. How quick are your clears? How quick are your, like, Inferno clears? I hope they're really fast. We'll pray for you. We will pray for you, sir. I'm so sorry, that sucks. Yeah, I can only hope that you can get through that fast. It probably won't even be bricking that much stamina. It'll probably only be like... Probably like 50 stamina or something. Like 50, 100 stamina or something you'll brick if you can burn it fast. You did that once before crystals. Ugh. Yeah, you just gotta grind through it. You gotta lock in now. The game is just locking you in, that's all. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much as long as you actually get through it. Here I am still finishing my 7.9k 1 week stability. I would... Even in the first 2 times, I never got excited by the prospect of doing that. I was always just like, nah, it's too much stamina. It's way too much stamina. Like on top of the stabilizers, my clears aren't fast enough. Yours might be, Myraz, but mine certainly aren't. I value having some of my free time over more 2 times stamina. Yeah, that's what it ultimately comes down to, doesn't it? It's how much you value your free time as well with this kind of event. My free time is like also kind of my job, sort of, if you can call it that. So like, I have no problem with just sitting here and grinding this. I also have a bunch of people to keep me company, a bunch of very nice people to keep me company while I'm doing it. So that makes it a whole lot less bad. But I think for most people, yeah, you should definitely be considering whether like grinding for 12 hours on 2 times is what you want to do with your day. Free time is watching Netflix, sure. Nothing wrong with that. Auto clicker? That sounds awfully against TOS, probably. I don't know. I haven't read the TOS of this game. What I do know is, by another TOS, I'm not allowed to condone that. You shouldn't do that. Go to stream the 2 times event. That is incredibly flattering, Jindo. Thank you. Thank you for being here. This is as grindy as an MMO. This game is a very, very, very big time sink if you are trying to keep up. HA auto hotkey is that gets flagged on launch. Go to sleep and set an alarm for every 12 minutes to get up and reset your auto from. That's genius. That's genius. Macro with your mouse. Ooh, that sounds like automation to me. I'm not sure about that, Myraz. Akuma. This game touts itself as an open world game. Thank you. There is open world exploration in it. Please check your facts before you make such blanket statements. Yeah, Lars, exactly. Think of the free-form movement you have in this game. It's crazy. And then Akuma comes in here and is like, oh, it doesn't even have open world in it. Like, whatever, Akuma. You've been playing the same game as us, mate. Automate the whole game except the play again click. Yeah. Yeah, like, you're allowed to use this. I actually don't even know the TOS. Maybe most gachas have automation in their TOS. So I assume this one does too, somewhere. Yeah, Legend of M. Yeah, Legend of M, sorry. Akuma, Akuma, if anyone knows about the story of this game, it is Akuma. Akuma's actually made a YouTube video about the story of this event. The story of this game. Akuma is the greatest aficionado of the story in this game. As I am a real one, I obviously subscribe to Akuma on YouTube so I can quickly pull up his video. There you go, guys. It's only part 1, though. He never made part 2. He must still be working his way through it. Any day now, I'm sure. Yeah, Akuma has a YouTube channel, guys. Imagine if this was an open world game and you ran into any Sync Heinrich. Is there a story in this game other than the main quest? I think arguably people would say that there isn't a story in the main quest of this game. But yeah, I don't think so. There's bios on each of the character, which are very clearly AI generated. I guess it depends on what you constitute as story. $3K to $4K blue GP outposts. Holy moly. That is a lot of outposts. What's my opinion of sinners in skirts? Sinners in skirts. I like Ryoshu. This is actually like functional. This creeps me out. This kind of suits Faust just fine, I think. Ishmael just doesn't come across to me as a skirt kind of girl. Same with Altus, to be honest. This is wild. I don't know about this. I like her little cape though. Why do they look like kids? Yeah, they especially Don there. This actually kind of creeps me out, the way that Don is drawn a bit here. I don't like it at all. I know Don is very tiny, but I don't know, the way that they've drawn her, I don't know. It's weirding me out. Ryoshu's skirt in that actually makes sense because it gives her, like, that would probably give her a lot of freedom of movement and she moves around a lot. And I very much doubt Ryoshu would give a fuck about flashing anyone anything. Yeah, where's Mayasol's skirt? Hello, Luck. How are you? Don is probably influenced by that one Don idea last season. Oh, what? The magical girl are you talking about? Is the magical girl like really anime or something? That drawing of her is way too anime for my taste. Like, I don't think the Limbus art style leans into anime very hard, and they like over animate her and made her into like pretty much a lolly, which is in a short skirt, which I... 12 gold lattices and 27 purple lattices gone, just like that. I had exactly the same today, Myraz. Sorting modules by acquisition order even work for anyone? No, it's broken, Grey Maxima. Or it has been for me. Unless I don't understand how it works properly, it's been broken for me since forever, I think. I'm just going to skirt over whatever Aratems is saying. Grey Maxima, that's very kind of you. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Really nice of you. I hope you're having good luck with the tea times. Video James, thank you as well. I hope that you are also having good luck with the Tito. I hope you're burning through that stamina real fast. Holden better as a DPS or a debuffer on Terramaton. Holden doesn't do DPS level damage. Holden does about half of the damage, maybe a little bit more now. Maybe like 60% of the damage of a DPSer. But he can contribute to DPS for sure. He can't be a DPSer by himself. If you are running dot clear on this, then you'll want him just fast as a dispeller. But if you're running like a more balanced kind of clear, if you're just like DPSing it down, then you can definitely run him as a DPS. He's much more hungry lattice-wise if you're trying to DPS with Holden. What do you think about the Honglu ID design? I haven't really looked at it that much, Gamer, to be honest with you, because I don't pull in that game, so I'm never, ever going to have that character, and I don't understand the complexities of characters. So whenever I see a new character, it just kind of goes over my head. Unless it really stands out, which that one didn't really to me. Someone did the January math on... Oh, of course. Ish have vacuum bras. Great. Great. Ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, the Honglu didn't really make any sense to me because he's from the newest Kanto and I haven't played it. Yeah, I've watched it. I got linked it on Discord about 5 times by different people before I even came online on the day that it was out. I was blown away by it because I usually don't get that many PMs from people. And yeah, I watched it before I went live and I was like, I have no fucking idea what's going on. The Gripper. I'm very happy for anyone who's going to enjoy the Honglu ID and everything. I just don't have a clue about any of that stuff yet. Like maybe when I get to the chapter I'll understand it more. By the way, I don't mind getting PMs about anything. I always try to answer my Discord PMs from anyone. So please don't take that as a slight. Like I'm happy to get makes me happy to see people want to talk to me. Everyone likes to be talked to, don't they? That's a cool read. Whose emote is that? The Eldritch Mother? Is that like a VTuber or something? People linking Spice Bushy sang before I beat Kanto 4. Yeah, I didn't really get it. But then I do now. Wizard Jada guy would shut up. Unfortunately, that is not within my ability. As I've proven repeatedly, I am actually unable to shut up. In fact, every time I go live, I talk more and more and more and more. You guys had seen me a year ago, I would struggle to fill space at like any time. Now I just talk endless amounts of shit. Just constantly. The power of streaming. Does he know? Dost thou know? I want to die. Hey, effect res is a good stat in the meta. Maybe, probably not anymore. I'll tell you this, Skag. I don't have a single crit damage Fury Edge, not a single one. So I would be happy to just have this. Better than mine. Hold and build. I will show you after this, Mr. DP. Mr. DP. What does that stand for? Dare I ask? I can only think of, well, I can think of a few things that DP stands for. I can only think of one that really comes to mind. Yeah, no worries. Humor, removing any kind of subtlety from the equation. Ah, Daniel Perez. So, I once knew a guy, really awful guy, actually, called Daniel Perkins. Actually, terrible, terrible dude. And he used to be like, DPing in the DP, which stood for Dorothy Perkins. I always think of it whenever I see the acronym DP. Disgusting human being. I'm sure Daniel Peretz is a much nicer person. I'll show you Holden in just a second. Real piece of work, that guy. Holden. This is my Holden. He is a mighty warrior. He is currently on defense bonus crit rate rights in order to make sure that he hits 3.5. I think hitting 3 or 3.5, whatever threshold you're near, is very, very, very important. I think that is the main point of Holden's strength, is making sure that you hit these 500 point thresholds. Give me your shell, fucker. Got my shell. You looking for my shell? Akuma. You think I'm just giving it out? You think my shell is free? I have so many of those artisans from trying to farm gigabytes. I must have spent, what, like hundreds of thousands of stamina on, of stability on, fuck. The hell is it called? Nico Nana? That's the one, Nico Nana. It must be getting there. We farmed Nico Nana since almost the start of the game. Every day. I'll wait for this to finish a second. You have an Ether Play Bloodbath Bramble. Bramble's bad on Holden. I think Bramble is the worst thing you can build on Holden because he already has such a high natural counter attack rate and the counter attacks don't stack. So like if you have 85% counter attack rate on Holden, you only have a 15% chance to not counter, which means that you're only getting a 3% chance for your Bramble to proc, as opposed to a 20% normally. Check song request queue. Not easily, no. Hold on. Oh shit. One thing. You have 11k energy left. I believe in you, Roids. I believe in you. How fast are your clears? If your clears are fast, you shouldn't have a problem. You'll be cramming through it. I bet your clears are faster than mine. Everyone's clears are faster than mine. Come on, Aurora. Don't edge me like this. Ego 2's gonna have another purge. Edge? Yeah, Edge. You heard me. YouTube Music is better than Spotify, Apple Music. I'm not sure that's true. But it is easiest for me because it means that I can have the little player in the bottom right hand corner of my screen, which I think is really cool. I really like that. And also it lets me filter all of my audio very easily. So it doesn't show up on my VODs, which means my VODs don't get muted. Oh my dear God. What are we doing in here? What are we doing in here, boys? Yelly, what the hell are you doing? Dear sweet Christ. Your guild got wrecked by an EU guild this week for the first time ever. Wow. By an EU guild? Wait, are Union Wars global? Shit, I didn't even realise that. Are the Union v Unions global? I didn't... yeah, I had no idea. Shit. Makes sense. I don't know why they wouldn't be. Akuma's recruiting drive never ceases. There's always a bigger fish, I guess. Literally begging, yep. Let me find my stream elements. Stream elements song request. I mean, now I've got it up. We can play through the entire thing. I can go through everything that's been on my song request queue forever. Most of this stuff I'm pretty sure I've already played, but we can listen to it all again. I don't mind. No worries, it's all good. I really hope we get some usable Kenai and Fury Edge out of this. Like, so we can actually build our DPS with a half-decent right side. Our right side is such a mess. We have, like, double attack bonus on loads of the characters because we just don't have any crit damage. We have no crit damage modules. I'm just adding things to YouTube music. Bear with me. I'm sorry if I'm ignoring anyone. You enjoy the 3v3. It would be nice to have varied modes, wouldn't it? Like, more focus on the PvP. I know. It was a great joke. Yeah. An any sync race, that would be kind of cool. The problem is with any sync races, I guess they could just do it with like clear time. But the problem with like actual races where it's as soon as it comes out, like it's just it has problems with playtime, right? Yeah, not like first past the post, fastest clear. Yeah, it makes sense. Almost there. People have queued up so much without me noticing. Over God knows how long. Couple more. Then I can go back to yapping. We're doing good work here. We're getting through.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Hopefully. There'll certainly be some young ladies in Chaos Zero Nightmare and Star Savior. Okay, there we go. We're caught up. It's all in YouTube music. I need a new gacha. Yeah, there isn't really anything coming out at the moment from what I've seen. I'm obviously very busy right now with Limbus, so I'm okay. But once Limbus is dried up, we're going to need something to fill the old hours. So we're going to have to find something or other. It's not Brown Dust 2, that's for sure. I would like to be able to continue streaming. It's more like a Guna TV show you watch rather than a game. Just funny and not serious. Yeah, I get you, I get you. CZN and Star Savior, I'm definitely going to try. Like, I'm... Like, Car really wants to try those games, really wants to try to push those games a bit. So, I'm going to, at the very least, try them. Chaos Zero Nightmare, I think I could end up really liking. Star Savior, I'm not so sure. We'll see. Join global servers. They get EU servers. They probably won't have EU servers. Like, what gacha game has EU servers? Madness. Actual madness. The gacha IVs, yeah. It might, like, it might be that the game is really fun and that stuff doesn't matter being craving. Like, I'm willing to give it a shot, you know? Like, at least the graphical style looks cool. The characters look like they have some soul to them. David had like Ack of Literacy. David Ack of Literacy. Thank you. Thank you for following. I'm sorry that my literacy is too poor to be able to read your name correctly. Apologies for that. I hope you're having a good day. If you are doing 2 times on Etheria Restart, I hope you're having good luck. Don't we all be craving? No, I mean, not me. Not me. I got a question. What's the best XP farm in Wizardry right now? Oh, yeah, no problem. I'm not sure if it's the Admiral route. Yeah, it'll be the Admiral route cave, David Ack. That's still probably going to be the best XP right now. There's also a very good route through the Ninja Cave. If you look on Faster Thoughts, they should have it up on there. It's a route where you, like, drop down and you fight ninjas, but you'll have to be quite strong to do it. British. You can name a few JJ viewers on EU that want to join our guild in Etheria. Yeah, that did happen. British. It's okay, Apocalypse Mode. You don't have to clarify that you're memeing. It's okay. I do not have any idea on average XP per hour. No, I'm afraid not, David Ack. That's not something I've ever tried to record. I haven't like farmed XP that much. All I know is the cave used to be the best. Is it Western Cave? I think it's Western Cave, right? The Admiral Route Cave. That definitely was the best. I have no idea in terms of the Ninja Cave now. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried the run. I just farm. Whenever I farm XP now, all I do is I just farm a place that gives loot. Because I feel like you farm so much in that game that it isn't really worth just pushing XP for the sake of it. You're eventually going to get there just farming whatever. Someone raised British. Yeah. I'd love to hear it if you do, David Ack. So if you let me know, I'd really, really appreciate it. If you could tell me whether it's better or worse, I'd love to know. I hear that it's pretty good though, and also you get good loot from there, which you really don't in the Western Cave. I don't know if it's going to be as good as Western Cave, but it's certainly going to give you way better loot. That's for sure. I got the weird feeling, the weirdest feeling I was being watched then through a crack in the door. I expect to turn around and see Edie looking at me. Staring at me with her beady little eyes. But no, not today. She does that sometimes. She just waits at the door and stares at me until I see her. Scares me every time. Mass stack up prowess and XP and get everyone maxed up fair. Yeah. Is the farming wizardry just running around and fighting the Akada? Pretty much, Solarian. Or autopathing your way to chests. Oh, Yelly died. Shit. She's gonna die again now. Well, Holden, it's up to you, mate. I'm a huge Nell fan. She's really strong on Lighthouse with mid speed. She looks kind of cool. I mean, her kit is quite well balanced. She does a lot of things. Yeah. Nah, Lily doesn't keep permanent uptime on speed. She's just gonna die again. Why have we done this? He's so sick of killing Yelly. He didn't actually kill her. We had Valerian up. Huge. That was the longest clear we've done so far. Worth a fury, actually. Oh, God. Okay. Got it. I forgot about that. We're already on that this early. Jesus. It's going to be a long day. I'm going to be clicking a lot of those boxes. Yep. Just need a long clear for the Fury Edge. Trying to help the team put vulnerability up and speed up and assist. Yeah, like I think she's really. I think she just brings a lot to team. I think she brings an awful lot to team. I just can't be bothered to build her. That's why I still haven't built the Diner. I think I'd rather build her over Diner. Just because she's more general purpose. She's got more things going on. She gets hit so she can get countered. Yeah, that makes sense. Imagine cleaving in season 1. You're the top rev guy with a nice. Yeah, I know. I should probably just go clear my inventory, shouldn't I? This is the opening, isn't it? Of Limbus. We need more Andrews. We need the full set. We need to be able to consist an entire team out of Andrews. I'm down. It should be next. It's on the list. I don't think it's next. There was a very long list of tracks, including like deeps. So yeah, just be patient. It is coming though. I had a lot of like backed up tracks on the song request. What are we getting rid of here? How do I usually do this? I can't remember. Get rid of. We don't get rid of all of those. I need to double check that. Okay, all of those can go. That is no problem. All of those can go. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Effect res, attack bonus, that's fine. They can all go. Harvest rights. These are all absolute trash. They can absolutely go. It's only going to clear that much. Where are the sleeper picks? What? We clear this. I think. Clear that. Then we clear flat HP, attack, defense. Oh, we should really check them for speed. I can't be fucked though. Fuck him. Hold on. Sub attribute speed. I mean, well, I guess it's worth. I don't know what the fuck we can use that on, but hey. Like that is it's a 2-dot onslaught. Yeah, I have her at 555, Lars. We upgraded her completely earlier. I'm planning to just first pick her, just jam her in RTA, just every opportunity that I get. Yeah, she'll be first pick till permaban. So if I'm stuck playing with her, I want her to be as strong as she can be. Like, there'll be new units as well over time. Um, I'm being a moron, aren't I? I'm trying to do this with like random items at a point where I really don't need to be doing that. I only need to be doing this with modules. I'm a fucking idiot. Holy moly, look at this. Swift smite, baby! Oh, uh, hmm, hmm. I don't know why I'm rolling that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, God. I mean, I didn't mean to really roll that, but I mean, now we've got this unbreakable here. No, I really still don't want to roll that. It was the wrong one. I got bamboozled. Ego resources really stack up. I can't look for a second, sorry. I don't think there's a word I can use that. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I rolled that so hard. I just went wild. You don't know what's going on, it's my process. I'm trying to clear out my inventory. I'm just rolling out the speed first. I roll the worst ones first. What are you talking about? These are my primos. What are you chatting about, boy? Because I'm about to clear these out. I'm about to clear out all of my flat HP attacks and defense. Maybe that makes more sense to you. So I'm just making sure that none of them are like hidden ballers before I do. Because that would be tragic. You won't use a flat main stat offset anymore. Like, it's very unlikely, but I don't have enough speed gear, so I have basically no speed gear. And God knows when I might need it. Got a bit excited there. Decent. Decent Swift Raider. Flat HP, not the worst. Oh. This attack Evilguard is going to go hard, clearly. Right, cool. He's already rolled, right? Do you want to lock that?
They see me rollin' and rollin' and rollin' and rollin'.
They see me
and
rollin'.
and rollin'.
Guess we lock that. They hating. It's alright. How you doing, guys? Right, let's unselect that. And then let's grab all of these. And blitz them. How does this 12 Bramble doing here? Yeah, not sure about that one. Attack scaling healer, maybe in the... Yeah, there is. There's Dorothy, right? Dorothy's an attack scaling healer. Cool. It gives us a little bit of breathing room. It'll tide us over for a while. I'm going to have to like do a much bigger clear, but I don't know if I'm going to do that during the 2 times. Dorothy? What about Dorothy? You look like I'm having fun? Yeah. I was just trying to break down to make space and inventory. How you doing, dude? Oh, you doing alright? Another morning. Yeah, another morning, of course. Don't mention attack Evilguard. Can't use that on any speaker tester. Yeah, it's really, really awkward, right? Because if you have a specialist matrix, like you can't use it with the speed matrix. Judge, you are popping off, sir. I believe in you. You put up a very good showing this week on your Union defense, Judge. So I have no doubt you probably will again, unless they bring some real nuclear warheads, you know. It still blows my mind that they spent like 23 attacks into Ryan's Yelly. There's so many ways to break that team, and yet they just kept like trying to chuck half-hearted bruisers and like bad cleaves into it. It's weird. Like nobody had anything to break that team in the entire roster. Wild. Yeah, but it was 20 just into the Yelly Nokia. Like I'm not even counting the Holden and Viper team. It was like 20 something just onto the Yelly, wasn't it? We were following it last night. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, most unions don't communicate, but you would think people who've won most of their matches would communicate in some way by now. Maybe it's just a case that you can get like really, really, really easy matchups over and over. Oh yeah, I'm sure they don't do that. Yeah, maybe that's true, Eden. Recruiting to a top 35 pay to win PvP focused Wagner Union. What the fuck is a Wagner Union? Guys, anyone? D for Dancer, thank you for following. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Sushi Lightning is in our union, I believe. German Union Wagner. Yeah, Wagner. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe... No, that can't be. Why would... I don't know. I'm going to ask. Sapron, what is a Wagner Union? Or Wagner Union? No, I'm asking. We're doing our research out here. I'll fucking private message them. What's a... Hi. Hi there. What's a Wagner Union, please? More like wanky. Nice. Got him, Twishweet. I'm putting my name out there, Akima. I'm scouting out, you know, for a better offer, mate. It's nothing you've done, but like, Ego 2 is just a tarnish on our name, I feel like, at this point. Just the name of our union. Oh, I should have looked at that, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's called Wagner. Oh, thank you. That makes sense. I thought it was like a term. I don't know. I mean, it does make sense. I didn't think to look. Oh, thank you. I feel dumb now. Figure that out. Thanks. I thanked him twice. That's how thankful I was. Yeah, it was. It was just the most simple explanation. I was like, is it a German union? Is it some sort of like esports coalition? But no, it's just the name of the union. Makes sense. Are you interested in joining? I'm afraid that I am taken. Akima's girth is far too large for me to ever consider leaving EA. I appreciate you taking the time to reply, though. Holy. Hello, Sarah. Wagner is a composer. Yep. Yeah. As well as Kurt Wagner, Nightcrawler. Anyone's favorite X-Man, Nightcrawler? He definitely thinks I'm a bot now. That's fine. Girthy ego, yeah. Akuma's girth is pretty impressive. Now, it was Akuma. Akuma was talking shit about Ego too. He was saying how he's going to close the doors on Ego too. Don't listen to him. Hello, Excite. How you doing, sexy? I'm doing alright, all things considered. That's okay, it's not my guild. I'm an instigator. Who wrote that? Exhibit? Was it Exhibit? I'm an instigator. I have to be really careful about trying to remember rap lyrics for obvious reasons. You're already over this times 2 event and have only spent 300 stamina. To me, Sarah, it sounds like you've only spent 300 stamina that you're actually not over it. I'd say you're pretty far under it right now. $69 stabilizers to go. Reset, kill me now. Yeah, you're in a hole right now, Sarah. Not a good one. Not one of the good holes. Sephiroth, thank you. That's really kind of you to follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having good luck with your 2 times. If you are indeed delving deep into it. Sephiroth. Hello, Excite. Do you know how to build Rahu? Excite, why are you asking me how to build a character I don't own that you know I don't own? Are you trying to fucking troll me, mate? Are you trying to be a prick? You building Bloodbath Bramble. It's always Bloodbath Bramble on Rahu. New here, how's my stream? My stream is going wonderfully, Sephiroth. It's a pleasure to have you here. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. You want to chat? I love yapping. If you couldn't tell already. I have some knowledge in this space. I don't have any knowledge. I've never had a iota of knowledge in my entire life. Excite. I think you're talking to some kind of brain over here. You're talking to a moron. Nah, yeah, it's just Bloodbath Bramble, mate. There's pretty much no negotiation over it. He's just Bloodbath Bramble. If you don't have a Bloodbath Bramble shell, you like offset it. It's too powerful. Like, you'd rather not have the 3rd Matrix than not use Bloodbath Bramble on him. Super good. Promote a non-Bloodbath Rahu. I do not subscribe to that, especially as of like yesterday, when he will literally get one shot by Lilium. I don't think you want your Rahu getting one shot by Lilium. Like, Lilium is mainstream now. Hi, viewer. Can you show me how to build a Tiamat? I've been told she's super good, and there's no sense in playing without her, so I want to do good. I cannot do that, Narkis, because as you well know, I do not have a Tiamat. But thank you for respecting my knowledge and wisdom enough that you asked anyway. I appreciate that, mate. Oh, right, yeah. Imagine what happens when a Lilium and a non-Bloodbath Rahu collide. What do you think happens? Does the not-so-unbreakable wall shatter to the unstoppable force? What do you think? Viper genuinely makes me want to throw myself out of the window with these random dispel misses. Viper makes a lot of people upset for a lot of different reasons. Oh, Lars, I'm so sorry for your loss there. That's embarrassing. This one. Tiamat got gutted anyway, so no need to pull her anymore. If only that was true. Hi, viewer. I heard that Lilian was bad because she couldn't one-shot everything. Should I still pull for her? Well, luckily, Narkis, now she can. So yeah, she probably should. Luckily, XD saw that quandary that some people were having, that their already broken character wasn't one-shotting literally everything in the game. And they fixed that. So now she does. Don't you worry. Your Tiamat's unrelatable. 5-5, Jackal, Bulwark, Bloodbath, Evil, Crit. 56k HP, that is quite unrelatable. Am I Etheria-ing my restart? No, I'm mostly restarting my Etheria. Etheria. Doki's bugged today. I keep saying Unbreakable and Harvest over Swift Rush. What do you mean she's bugged today, dude? That's the standard. If you're usually getting Swift Rush, then usually your Doki's bugged. Should have been at least good as Ditting in PvE. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think she already was though, Lars. You just had to... You had to have her built, like, well. And I think she performed similarly to Ditting, because people were saying they were actually already using her in PvE for some specific things where her sustain was helping her fight stuff. Like, people were using her on Rengo clears before, in PvE, even before she got buffed. She's really good on Rengo. My saviour, XD, always saving the day. Thank you, XD. True word, Sarah. Lilium needs more buffs to ensure 100% to kill 60k HP Bloodbath characters. Yes, she would need more buffs for that, thankfully. Surely you weren't insinuating that she should get them. With Lilium in the game, it's safe to say your Tiamat actually has 20k HP. That's why you don't like Lilium in the game. I feel like Lilium is at a kind of meme state right now where you almost have to ban her just out of respect for the person picking her. It's kind of like Lily was at a little while ago. Because if she's built, she's just so terrifying. I need Fury Edge crit. Yeah, like my Fury Edge and Keen Eye modules, my right sides, are abysmal. They're so bad, and I should have fixed them like long ago, but I just haven't had the opportunity up until now. So hopefully we'll be able to source some today. Lilium needs more buffs to make her S3 10 hits. Not sure about that one. Into your rat. Into your bat. Sorry. Not 100% on that. Hi, viewer. Reddit said I should 555 all of my characters, but I'm having a little trouble getting lettuce. How can I get more lettuce so my characters are good? Well, viewer, you can start by opening your wallet and picking up every lettuce that is available to you. That is pretty much all you can do, in fact. That's about the most you can do. Ironically, the best thing, a target for Lilium isn't Tiamat, but Sanya. Yeah, absolutely. 100% Rengo team with Didding went from 4 to 3 minutes with Lilium after her buffs. That sounds about right, yeah. Lilium destroys the Jackal Holdens. Yep. As I said, and I've been saying for quite a while, the Jackal Holden thing is for a very, very specific, like, sliver of the meta. This, like, the top 7 players playing against each other. Jackal Holden, I don't think, is overall actually very good at all. It's just very, very good into that specific meta. Like, pseudo-meta. It's not even the real meta. The top players in games always get into this kind of incestuous meta where they just play each other so much. They're playing like 3 levels above everyone else. And sometimes their picks actually don't do very well into the standard stuff anymore because of how optimized they are towards a specific thing. Ego 2 tarnished. Akuma flaunting his AI again. Thanks, Akuma. I'd appreciate it if you could stop ruining my reputation for no reason. You got any good DPS right side pieces yet? I haven't looked, Jindo. I don't dare look during. I only look after. It does seem to be I think it's... I don't know if it's Mongolian. It might be... It could be Mongolian, maybe. I'm not sure. It does seem to be throat singing, though. Cohort of 15 top players, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, incestuous. Incestuous can be used in that term. I'm an editor. Dude, trust me. I think I average around a 700k XP an hour in the Southern Cave Admiral route, and that's with 2 characters I want to level. I think it equals out and is about as good as the Heat Haze Trial XP farm. That's really good info. Thank you so much, David Ack. Thank you for testing that. Are you going to go with the... Are you going to go back to the Southern Cave then? Or are you going to do Heat Haze? Because are you going to do Trial XP because it gives better loot? I've opened my wallet, but I can't seem to find any letters there. What am I doing wrong? You need to be logged into the game client. That will help. Nah, guys. Ego 2 is a hot pile of steaming garbage. Oh, dear. What is that song? The one that just played, Jindo? Was sorry for the formatting of this. It's that. What does editing have to do with that? Because I have a reasonable understanding of how words can be used in context. I was a developmental editor, Jindo. So I would study like IPs essentially and learn all of their background lore, and then I would have to annotate, copyright and edit text based on my now newfound knowledge of that IP. So it's just general like literary editing but with extra steps. That was a while ago now, though. Now all I do is this. You guys trying to neg Ego 2 players? Neg, awful word. Absolutely awful word. Ego 2 players into disbanding the union. I don't think so. They might be, though. Look at this guy, knows his words. I still don't know loads of words. The English language is very vast. I get words wrong all the time. Even now. I was more just joking. Because, like, people know that I was an editor. So I was more just like joking about it. I wasn't trying to be like, oh, I know words. Anyone else want to just chop off Viper's tail and ponytail sometimes? No. Guy deserves to wear his hair and his tail however he likes to. I can't do any useful editing. Like, you should see my video editing. It's absolutely terrible. Editing is it's a dying art. I lost my job due to AI for that reason, because I do the work better than AI would, but like, AI's a lot cheaper and a lot quicker. Hi viewer. How do you have 2 copies of the same character on the field? Is it because they're different colours? Didn't know you could colour change them. That's cool. Yeah, in this game, you can actually buy excellent skins for a very, very valuable, very economical price. And they're so good. Like, they completely change the colour of the character. But I think in this instance, you might be mistaking 2 of my different characters for the same character. Where did the homeless players go? They quit the game, Iden. Attack and speed down and silence and crit damage prevention and a purge. Did I miss anything? Oh, and counterattacks. Sorry. Video editing is I'm not even talking about video editing, Janix. I'm talking about actual factual editing, literary editing. The One Smoker Dude, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good one, my friend. If you are playing through the 2 times, I hope you're having splendid luck. If you're not, then good for you, because you're not wasting your day doing stupid 2 times. Celine should get a counterattack. Quite like Celine. Celine's a cool unit. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh god.
My, what lovely feet.
I'm wasting my day watching a dude do 2 times. Not sure which is better. They both seem quite bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, Boon Craven. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. But ultimately, as long as you are having a good time, what does it matter? Who's to say you're wrong if it feels right? Unless it's illegal, in which case lots of people should say it's wrong and you should listen to them. These are a lot non-rev, but those debuff hybrid non-DPS characters just can't compete to Viper. Yeah, Viper just does so much shit. He just does so much. Viper just does so much. It's actually outrageous how much stuff he has crammed into his kit. God, I'd love to have Viper crammed into my kit. Indeed, Capisaur. A day is not wasted if you're doing what you like. Also, a day is not wasted if you're working towards doing something that you will eventually enjoy. Work on the sides. It's not like you be going elsewhere. I'm sure you work a very respectable job, Been Craving. So I'm sure you're doing something functional. How you get your entertainment while you're doing so, it feels like that is up to you. Most broken character, if we break it down, I'm actually totally with you, Lars. I think Viper might be the most broken character in the entire game. I think he's absolutely cracked. Like, he just does way too much shit. And he does it all so well. Like, every single one of those things that you do. You know, usually with like a jack of all trades character, it can do loads of things, but it's kind of like, it only does them a little bit. Kind of like Mizuki or something like that. But Viper is just the best at everything that he does. He just does it all so fucking well. The guy's cracked out. Yeah, you have to have a trade-off for it. You're like, well, she does these things alright, but like, she doesn't excel at anything. Viper's like, hey, not only do I look great, but I do all of these things too. And even if you disagree that he looks great, you're wrong, because like, Viper says he looks great. He thinks he looks great. You could tell by the swagger. Viper counters and dispels and counters and debuffs and counters. And silencers as well. And also reduces crit damage to your whole team constantly, forever. And also benefits more when you do get crit. Not only is he like, wow, your crits do less. It's like, ha, you built crit, you moron. Get fucked. Don't care about Viper gameplay. Yeah, gameplay broken indeed. The only trade-off is like low damage. Yeah, indeed, you can just win a million turn slugfest. Quite often, you deal more damage by just living longer, and Viper's really, really good at that. I've also seen him built Golden Lion, where he does like an actual reasonable amount of damage over time. Even built without any actual damage. Silence and counter, you crit on him, he counters. You crit on anyone. If it were only on him, then he would be nowhere near as broken. But like, there's no... The counterplay to him is so hard because it's like, it doesn't matter what you hit. You can't avoid hitting him. Like, even Holden, you just avoid hitting him and then he can't counterattack you. And Holden's like, seen as really busted. But Viper, doesn't matter what you hit. It literally doesn't matter. You're just screwed. Like... There's no counterplay to him eventually just sweeping you, taking all your buffs, silencing the shit out of you. Yeah, it's a team passive. And the more you crit him, the worse it is. The more you crit anyone, the worse it is. All these Lillian buffs and my Doki team is still slow. Why doesn't she do AoE on us S3? Wow. True judge. Have you tried complaining on the Discord about it? Maybe sending XD an angry email in Chinese. Yeah, 0 crit Yelly is the new meta to avoid Viper. Time to build 0 crit Messiah and Yelly. Could that even slightly work? Not really. Like, Yelly 100% doesn't. Her whole kit is broken. There's no way you could really make non-crit anything work in this game apart from Born, right? The amount of buff that Born needs to be able to get away with not being crit as well is immense. Is it just me that Lillian buff ain't enough? Yeah, it's just Shizuria. Wanted to clear my Aurora in 10 seconds. Lillian buff is not enough. She needs to deal double the damage. She needs to stun as soon as she hits something. And it needs to be undispellable, unpreventable. It should be a yellow debuff. But it should never matter because everything she touches should die instantly. It should wither. Like a summer bloom. That does sound good, Toshiri. Shadow Sanya buff is a strip. I would rather Shadow Sanya just stay irrelevant. Personally, I don't want anything to do with it. Like, I'd rather her keep like all of the dot stuff just stay well and truly away from PvP. Obol's bad enough. Obol is genuinely one of the problems. Like, Obol is one of the problem characters in the meta, I feel like. Another character guilty of doing too much. Not like Viper. Like, Viper's a special case, but he is guilty of doing too much. He kind of shits all over Nahor, even, in what he does, because he's like, hey, I've got this AoE strip. It's not even just a strip, it's a convert that also loads them up with debuffs. Nahor's like, well, yeah, I can, like, strip one person, like, totally. Using Fangus in Rally, I think he may be pretty good to assist anyone once Lilium one-shots with him. Fangus is great. Yeah, Fangus is really great. I don't know about PvP, but Fangus seems really strong. Obol is older and has trained longer than Nahor. I mean, just like me, really. Problem is Dot is too hard to balance in games. Yeah, if you do percentage health damage in games, if you do it in your game, it's always going to be a nightmare to balance. You better have a damn good reason to do it. How's the sleep forecast? Yeah, I think I'm probably going to get to sleep tonight, Senna. I'm pretty sure. I think our clears are a lot faster than they were last time. They're still slow, but they're a lot faster. So I think I should be able to sleep tonight. I'm pretty sure. Thank you for asking. How are you, Senna? How's life? Obol is all in speed, even on Bloodbath. He's just so squishy. My Obol is on Bloodbath, and he doesn't seem very squishy. But then I do use an HP bonus right on him, so that probably helps. Since dot scales in enemy HP instead of your stats, your dot team can just build tanky and slowly whip them away, yeah. Anything that does percentage health damage always ends up the same way. Like, you just ignore all other stats except for defensive stats on them because you don't need them. At least in this game there's effect accuracy that you need to actually apply the dot. Otherwise, dot would probably already be horrific. In some way, shape or form. Great, life's good. I'm super glad to hear it. You looking forward to Pathfinder on Tuesday, Senna? I can leave my Aurora clears for tomorrow. Oh yeah, your clears are super fast, right, Eden? I've been trying to make dot work because unlike some people, I love Shadow Sign it. Yeah. Doom is Shadow Sign your counter. Buff stacking tank down, you convert the 3 buff. Yeah, that's grim. Nobody wants that. Except for you, Special Sonic. Yeah. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to Pathfinder on Tuesday. 2 weeks in a row, I know, what a treat. It's very rare that our schedules line up enough to be able to get Pathfinder 2 weeks in a row. Senna, do you know what SYBAU means? Nobody help her. I wanna see if Senna's down with the kids or not. I only learnt the other day. Damn! You're so smart, Senna. Been abusing me only if I welcomed it, you know? If they abused me, I was asking for it, Senna. Can't start a new D&D campaign, everyone's busy. That is the problem with, well, one of many problems with D&D campaigns. But yeah, I only learned what that acronym means the other day. I was so confused by it. I was like, Sibao? Is that a name of a character? Huh? Do you mean like Sybil? You learned like a week ago, damn. Yeah, I only learned probably less than that myself. Oh, Senna, have you, like... I can't believe what a shit show Epoch is. I never predicted it would be that bad. I guess they just had way too many people interested in the server. I can't believe it. I've been wanting to talk to someone about it. Not to like, not as like some kind of gloat or something. I just can't believe how bad it is. It's like the worst launch of anything I've ever seen. Like they actually haven't managed to launch. It's been like 2 weeks or something, right? It's crazy. Yeah, the devs are leaving the team. Like, because it's such a mess. Rough. I feel so bad for everyone involved. Like, everyone was looking forward to that so much. Project Epoch is a WoW private server. Yeah, it's brain rot. It means shut your bitch ass up. Nah, not last Epoch. Project Epoch. This ultra popular WoW private server. Like, mega hyped WoW private server. And they had like tens of thousands of people waiting to play it. And yeah, they can't, it's like actually unplayable. Like you can't log into it. Their servers just break when people try to get into it. They just don't have enough staff to cover the game. And their servers, even as good as their servers apparently are, they just can't handle the number of people who are interested in it. I don't know if there's other like framework issues or something, but they can't seem to keep the server up for longer than about 15 minutes. Yeah. Inexperienced devs. And then not enough of them at that. Probably poor communication between them as well. Considering what we've seen from them in the past. It's just sad. Like so many people were so hyped for it. And it did look very cool. They're just, I think, too ambitious. Like way too ambitious. Has anyone here ever used SYBAU in public? And if so, how have you said it? Like the acronym, like Sabao? Have you spelled it out? Have you just said the lengthened version of it? Any takers on this? Seabao. Seabao. Seabo? Seabo? Seabao? Oh, this song is absolutely awful. We've heard this on stream before. I actually couldn't bear listening to it. I remember playing that one on stream and just being like, nope. Lamo? Lamau? Lamo? Lamo? I always thought it was pronounced like Lamau. Lamau. Recommend building Lian, the new meta. True, Idind is the progenitor of Tank Lian in this meta. Even though he hasn't built it himself, he's pretty sure it's going to be broken. Lamau, yeah, Lamau. Purposely misspelled Lamau. Lamau. Oh, Lamo. That stuck in my... Oh, yeah, stuck in your head for some reason. It's how the deepest fried memes are born. Suki built on some defense would do any damage. I think it'll do the... It would probably do the kind of damage that you would expect from, like, from Mizuki, where she's just full defense bonus. So, like, it is an amount of damage, but it's not, like, a good amount of damage. It's not an amount of damage that will get you there other than in, like, very, very, very deep dampening. Learning some Sumo words. Definitely try my best, you know. Any Limbus frogs came in during Kano 6, I can be like, Sibao. I would not be like that. I'd be like, hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having a wonderful time. This is my first time playing the game. Yeah, maybe in deep dampening, Lars. Possibly. The Punishing Grey Raven soundtrack is definitely a little bit hard for my taste. From the tracks that I've heard. No spoiler, please. Got to be a redeem. You could just type it. Who I voted for today, I went for, I think it was RCS, the Fast Kraken. But it's not cut and dried at all, Coxic. There are so many things that can go wrong with that. It's a really hard bracket today. Not as bad as yesterday, but really hard all the same. Yeah, I played it again, I think. It's my bad, Lars. It's because I went through the entire list and played the entire list of pending approvals we had. From, like, months, I think.
My, what lovely fate.
Oh, we got some vote skips going. Holy moly. Damn, that's cold, guys. Oh boy. It's not a favourite. One more for the skip. Aurora's so close. My Aurora's only 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes 30. It's not exactly fast. So I feel your pain. Red Mist. Oh, there it is. Aw. Thank you. Thanks, Super Bomberman. If the song request I put in yet, I don't think so. I don't think we've got there yet. There were like 40 songs or something keyed up. I can't track it as super easily as I would like to because I can't actually use the song request thing. I have to copy and paste it into YouTube Music so that it doesn't so that the audio split. What's your Terramaton not dropping Fury Edge? I've seen a few. I think those matrices are just rarer. Modules, sorry, are just rarer. Oh, I'm going to have a really hard time finding what that is. Luck. That's going to be a really, really difficult one to search for. Monica topic, is that it? No, that's not it. Oh wait, I might be able to find it from here. Shadow Lord? Shadow Lord, that's it, right? Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord, got it. Gotcha. We're in. At some point, I'll probably have to restart my Etheria. Because you do get memory leak after streaming this, after like doing too many entrances into a stage in this game. I doubt they fixed that. I can already feel it. You love this song, Akira. I can see that by the fact that you haven't vote skipped it. Insane ton of drop. This is the kind of advertising that I provide. The things that I would do for XD Entertainment. Boy, let me list them. And more. Take their money by accident. The amount of trouble it was to get paid, like that alone, was worth what I was paid. We got paid. We got paid. XD paid us. XD paid us. It took a while. It took what, about 5 weeks? Something like that? But they did. I think it was mostly Timaeus, though, intervening, that got the wheels turning. Shout out to Timaeus. So rich. XD. So the nice thing is, XD basically paid for my rebate. It's $400. Akira. Where's that went to your money fee? Like I said, son, if I ever get to the point where I can pay tax, I can start giving you a subsidiary. A percentage of my earnings. Can't wait for the P5 Lilium giveaway. Any day now, any day. Please spend again. With any hope and luck, we will just be on probably like the battle pass and monthly pass for the rest of eternity. So I will spend more, but I doubt I'll spend more than that. But we'll see. You never can tell. Sometimes you just F2P, aren't you? That was my plan until Lilium. Like, there will be more broken units without a doubt, and it's gonna be more of a case of like, do I want to spend to buy these units? And I'm thinking that the answer might be no, because like not to be too much of a doomer, but like the future of this game doesn't look like excessively bright, does it? Yeah, like everything they launch is gonna be really OP, right, Lars? Because, yeah, they set the precedent of Lilium, Like, where do you go up from Lilium? Lilium is the... What? How many banners have we had? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? She's the fourth banner. We're like 2 and a bit months in. Yeah, third LD banner if you count Messiah. Yeah, she was actually like a pretty reasonable character before the buff. And you could pull her if you wanted to, and if you didn't want to, like, say you weren't like a super high-end PvPer, you could just leave her and not worry about it. But that wasn't good enough. Not only that, but they buffed like mid-season after saying that they wouldn't buff things mid-season. They wouldn't make major changes mid-season. I think like strongly adjusting a character into a meta warping character from a like when she was already pretty meta defining as it was is quite major. Needs 7 most LDs are so trash in PvE and everyone accepts that. Yeah, I don't see why she had to be so good in PvE. I don't have a problem with her being good in PvE, but like I wouldn't have even had a problem if they just made her better in PvE. Like, people want her to be good in PvE, fine. Let her be good in PvE, who cares? It is what it is. Like, what does it really matter? I don't really get the PvP buff, though. Aw. Good luck. How much salmon do you need to burn this event? Can I burn it all? I have, what, another 50 something stabilizers, which is 100 times that number. And then I'll have all of the stamina from tomorrow as well. I'll be able to burn it, yeah, I'll get through it for sure. Our rate is actually way faster than last time. Our clears are so much faster than they were, even though they probably look slow to loads of people. I might even get to sleep this weekend. It's looking promising. Well, I'd rather, like, sleep in the middle and then wake up tomorrow and play more. That's the ideal, Akira. That's the true ideal. But we'll see whether I'm allowed to do that. We're making good progress, though, so I think we might be alright. If we get down to like 30 stabilizers, then I know I can do that tomorrow, like after sleeping. That's I know. I'd really recommend sleep. I'd really recommend checking out Sleep's content. Sleep is a real driving force in the general well-being kind of space of content creation. So if you have any kind of interest in that kind of area of life, you might want to consider checking out Sleep's content. Big shout out to Sleep. Lilium dramatically increased your farm speed. Lilium actually didn't do anything for my farm speed at all. Because I don't have the right things built to like piggyback her. Yeah, shout out Sleep. Ah, you've been using dating this whole time, Judge. I see. Yeah, I can really get that. What Lilium did do for me is she got me 15 lattice fragments on because we finally got to 3k. We jumped all the way from 2.5 to 3, like 3.2 or something on the Cage Rumble. because we finally had an extra DPS that wasn't a 2 lattice Messiah. Can't sleep until my runs are complete. I might sleep before your runs are complete, Akima, but I will stay up as long as I can. I'm old. Like, when I've done the last two times where I haven't slept, they've been rough on me. I felt it for like a whole week after. So, I'd really like to get sleep if I can. But I will be burning all my stabilizers one way or the other. I'm not old, thank you. That's very kind of you. If I stay up later or I drink alcohol after 6 PM, your sleep is shit. Caffeine will have the same effect on you. Caffeine ruins your quality of sleep. If you drink caffeine at all, honestly, it really hurts it. But especially if you drink it after like 6ish. My 230% effect accuracy Heinrich misses his dispel one more time on Terra. We'll go to the Glue Factory. Oh yeah, just chuck him in the reconfigurer that we're bound to be getting anytime soon. He knows that your threat is completely idle, Cello. He knows that you need him. And while he knows that, you're not getting shit from him. Enemies in a row. I wonder who put them. I wonder, Akira. Haven't had caffeine in a few months and now I want it so badly still. Yep. Caffeine's weird, Senna, because it has a different effect on different people. And it's not necessarily how long you had the caffeine. It's just different depending on the way your chemistry is made up, apparently. So, like, some people never lose that feeling that they just desperately want caffeine, which is rough as hell. For me, thankfully, it's just, like, a couple of weeks of absolutely unbearable migraines and then I'm out. So I do not pity you there. Used to drink many cups of coffee in a day in my last 20s, but now I barely have coffee daily. Things are a lot better for most people who manage to wean themselves off caffeine. Caffeine's rough. You're drinking too few coffees. When you have it, when you get in the 4 a day, it becomes a sedative at night. I don't think that's the way that caffeine works. But whatever works for you, then. When I drink caffeine, I feel sleepy and I go to bed. Not joking. I couldn't even begin to explain what causes that for you, Akima, but yeah, caffeine blocks the receptors that tell you that you're sleepy, right? In my very layman understanding of what caffeine does. Caffeine doesn't have any effect on you. I feel sleepy when I drink it. Yeah, you are addicted. You are deep in the caffeine hole, Zaria. Bad that my brain can produce is the word. Yes. ADHD thing, maybe. That means you're allergic to it, does it? Makes him sleepy, interesting. Generally, people who have like actual serious medically diagnosed ADHD, i.e. not the people who run around being like, oh, I'm ADHD. Their brain chemistry is very different to the average person, as with most mental illness. Or, sorry, probably shouldn't use that term. Most neurodivergence, the word I'm looking for. So maybe could have some weird effect. Classic Akima. It's not about faking A, it's not an illness. Sorry for my previous misspokenness. A, it's not an illness. B, they're not necessarily faking it. Like, society is taught, like, if you are this way, then you are autistic. If you are this way, you are ADHD. People just take that at like the word of some random shit that they've read or seen online. And it's just not true. Like, these things are not like the medical definitions of them. But it's really just misinformation. The perils of misinformation, guys, it goes well past with the Wizardry Reddit. This bot and me are about to throw hands. The bot will continue blocking that word because it is an absolutely unnecessary word, Akuma. Also a very offensive word. Perils of misinformation buff Lilium. Honestly, like, I think with something like that, it's kind of okay because the majority of the player base seem to enjoy the Lilium buffs. They seem to think it was really good. Like, they seem to think it was good for the game. And if that's true, I think this game has bled enough players due to unpopular decisions. They should be at least making popular decisions. Even if I don't personally think that they're good for, like, the health of PvP, of high-level PvP. Like, who cares? If the game loses all of its players, that's not good for the health of the high-level PvP either. Set on my Terraton. First time farming it. I'm a comfy 90% win rate. My tweets up like that seems really good. Is it a fast clear, Akima? Is it like a 30 second clear or something? I know most of your clears are really good. Tectone Watcher like you, I get it, and I don't shit on people for saying that stuff in other spaces. Like, you do you. Yeah, I just don't really want it here. Never be high level anyway? Who knows that, man? Like, what even is high level? People have different definitions of it. I know you're just messing around, excited. Stop watching Tectone. Why, Vrim? Why'd you stop watching Tectone? Because he's more about, like, political stuff and that kind of thing now. He doesn't play games anymore. I don't know how angry Tectone is. I think Tectone's a lot smarter than people give him credit for. A lot of people seem to think that Tectone's really dumb, but he's very clearly not. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's the best reason to not watch them, right? You're not enjoying what they're streaming. And there's nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't expect anyone to watch me if they weren't watching me for the game that I was playing, or they stopped enjoying the way that I treated people, or the way that I spoke, the way that I talked. Fair, Boo Craving. You're doing so in a very generous way, Boo Craving, so I mean, I can't really fault it. I don't mind. Like, people can watch me for whatever. I know some people who watch me just to troll me, and they literally just come through and everything they say pretty much is trolling me. And I don't mind. Like, it is what it is. You're going to attract all sorts of people, and I just, I hope that people get something out of watching the stream. I hope that I'm entertaining to some people. I don't know why I would be, but different people like different things. Tectone is just trying to make ends meet like everyone else. You know? This kind of career is not something that is dependable or reliable. It's something that, tomorrow could just end. There could be any number of things which can make this kind of just dry up tomorrow, right? And I think that is the same case for anyone, no matter how big they are or small they are. So if you can make your money and you don't feel bad doing so, then it doesn't really matter how you do it, as long as it's legal. I'm not going to say that I totally agree with the things that Tectone or Asmongold or whatever present, but I do think that they are valid opinions. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with them. I think everyone's opinion is valid. I bully my viewers on stream every day. I'd like to think that we have like a decent rapport. I like to think that most of the people who spend a lot of time here know that pretty much everything I say is just in jest in one way or shape or form. And sometimes I get a bit frustrated, but I never really mean it, and I usually apologise afterwards. Everyone's opinion is valid, Zena, do you not think? Even if it's one that you don't personally agree with. If an opinion isn't valid, then it isn't even worth like noting that it's there. It isn't even worth disagreeing with, right? Oh, Bean Craving. I need to give you a sub back so you can go and sub to Sweet Lily. But streaming. Jenazad has been on a hot seat. We already went through the Jenazad drama arc earlier. I didn't really like talking about it that much back then. I'm sure Jenazad is doing just fine. Like, if anything, really it just shows that Jenazad has made it. Like, if that has spread enough that it's become such a thing. Sometimes, you know, bad press is still good press. All press is good press, as they say. As a big gacha streamer that shit will always happen to you at some point. I think as any kind of streamer, it's very hard once you reach a certain point to avoid drama. And like, I don't necessarily think the drama has to be bad for you. It all really depends on how you handle it. And who exactly the drama is with, right? Like, if you end up getting into trouble with a very big content creator, then I'm sure that their fan base may make your life a absolute living hell. Call out Limbus creators for half-assing the story content and being the only one who deserves praise in the Limbus community. I don't think I've done that, but if I have, I apologise. I don't really want... I would really like to avoid being part of drama. I don't know how long I can evade it for. I don't know. I'll probably just, you know, not get bigger and then I won't have to worry about it. Tourists. Those darn tourists. Only real Limbus fans use Base ID. I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever mentioned that in the stream. Also, I use She Association Ishmael, so I am certainly not a Limbus fan by that definition. Dramagan Sibo Sibeu. I'm a fake fan that enjoys supporting Project Mode. I sleep just fine at night. I don't think that gatekeeping people on the way that they play a game is very smart. Personally, I think that's kind of dumb. I think people who gatekeep people because of the way that they decide to enjoy a game are probably not real fans themselves, because any real fan would want to see a game succeed. They would want to see it appeal to all sorts of people. They would be actively trying to battle against elitism, not championing it. Enjoy the game how you want to. That's probably all the creators of any decent game want anyway. I understand people have very strong beliefs about, you know, like streaming drama, streamers, etc., etc., etc. Have very strong opinions about them, and you are perfectly entitled to those opinions. Just try to stay respectful, please. In the chat, I don't think anyone's said anything that's been particularly bad. I just want to like preempt it, just in case anyone's ramping up to it. I don't mind you talking about it at all, and I'd encourage you to talk if you want to and voice your opinion, but just nothing too offensive towards anyone. You're welcome, Big Gravy. That's the least I can do, isn't it, really, mate? It's because, for people who didn't realise, sorry if I'm outing you here, Breed Craving, but Breed Craving donated 20 subs yesterday, so like, the least I could do. I can't see a man who's giving me 20 subs not have Sweetly emotes. That's not right. You know? Yeah, Sweetly's emotes are fucking awesome. It's not really surprising people want them. She's just got some, like, she's got like the best emotes in the business. People who've never even watched Sweetly know what Sweetly's emotes are. They know Sweet Raw. which is kind of insane. As you well know, Akira, VIP is a badge of shame here. It means I'm watching you. I'm watching everything you're saying. Nah, it usually means I'm ignoring everything you're saying. If you ask Aratems. VIPs are on a watch list. Now, generally my VIPs are people who have supported me a lot in the past. Like, not necessarily in terms of subs or whatever. It's people who've stuck with me for a very long time or were very pivotal, helped me out a huge portion with some element of streaming. I don't want to be on a list. A list? Oh no. Oh no. Crispiness, if I were to look at Nightbot right now, I would guess that you are one of the most talkative users. Hold on, we'll find out. Oh, I can check. Oh, yes, I can check. Crispiness. Messages, 2,236. Aratems, 2,190. Nokia, 1957. Shadow Akira, 1563. Kamori Akuma, 1373. That is in the last. I think that's. I don't know how far that goes back. I can't remember. Yeah, definitely, for sure, Senna, for sure. Senna, nerd talk for a second, nerd talk. Anyone else is free to chime in, but I don't know if you'll know what we're talking about. Monsters and Memories. Have you got a front runner class yet? Have you got any class that you're like particularly attracted to? Clearly rigged stats. Oh, for sure, Sarah. I need more playtests. So true. I didn't know the Inquisitor was it part Enchanter. That makes the Inquisitor very exciting. Being part Enchanter, part tank. That's actually kind of hot. Yeah, I think Inquisitor might be right up your alley, Senna. I'm not sure. What about Dwarf Necromancer? I don't think they can be Necros. Like Necros are reserved for just the evil races, I believe. Like, being a Necromancer is really bad news in the world. You get massive faction hits with pretty much everywhere for being a Necromancer. A degree in Yaponology. Limbus influence thing. What was a Limbus influence thing? Sorry, Lars. I missed the context. I apologise. Been interested in watching Monsters of Memory content. Next time you get a playtest, you talked about them so fondly. Yeah, I'll stream it the next playtest. I don't generally stream the playtest that much. I generally just stream it for a day or two. But because I don't want to overplay it before it actually comes out. But it does seem quite functional. The next one is in September. I think we have. Let me look on the Discord. Hold on a second. I have the exact date of it somewhere. And of course, anyone would be welcome to come and play. I won't. Hold on. Events. Monster Memories. Playtest. September the 1st. Oh, that's easy to remember. September the 1st. It's up for a week, I believe. Or 9 days, is it? 11 days? I don't know. A long time. Jovi Chi, thank you so much. That's really kind of you to follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having good luck with the 2 times. I hope so, Akira. Just try not to spill any milk on it this time. Oh, sorry, your friend spilled the milk on your computer, of course. Yeah, it's out in... yeah, it's back out in about 3 weeks. Just over 3 weeks. How did Ego's GVD go? We crushed this time, yeah. The people we were playing against, Ryan GDS got 33 victories on his defense. So the guys we were playing against, I have no idea what they were doing. Like, it wasn't that they weren't playing, it's that they just rammed an endless pile of corpses into Ryan and also into Judge as well. Like, Judge did like 13 defenses or something. They both soak up like a huge amount. Probably about, what? Like 30% of their attacks between them. Check it out now. Okay, I'll have a look after this. He gifted you Elden Ring Night Rain. Apologise. Oh. Yeah, 33 is insane. Melee classes felt better than spellcasters, having tried exactly 2 classes so far, so Inquisitor might be for me. Spellcasters definitely are like D&D spellcasters, Senna, in EverQuest Monster Memories. They get a lot better at higher levels, like you get a lot more of things, like a lot more options, and a lot more power as you level up. So do keep that in mind. Obviously, you've only really seen the early game. Yeah, but Archer is going to be one of those marshals that is going to be extremely dependent on having a group with you. It's like Rogue and Fighter. After listening to you in some channels speaking about Monster Memories, I'm definitely interested. Yeah, you should like take a look at it. It probably won't be for you because it won't be for most people, but there's a chance it might be, and you might just love it. Maybe. Oh, we beat Terramaton a few times. Oh shit, we should do this. We should probably genuinely do this. Because we need odd anyway. My team. What, here? No, here. No. Which node is it? This one? Yeah, there. Wins. 33. It wasn't even this team that did most of them. It was this team. Lily, Valerian. Battle report, yeah. Lily, Valerian, Yelly. Look at this. And these were real teams that were being run into them as well. Very, very real teams. You got bruisers, you got cleavers, you got CC, and like they often just ran it back like multiple times. They were just like, well, that didn't work last time, but this time I'm gonna get him. Actually insane. They went for the pile of corpses strat, and I respect it. But I don't necessarily encourage it. Maybe, Lars. Maybe. Wait for this to finish a second.
Back. Welcome back, everyone, to our
Is that Sweetly?
watch party.
Yeah, it was Sweetly. Because I opened it up to give the sub. Pulled till 200 summons and got Mia and Nahor. Oh boy. Two more that you didn't have. I think the game wants you to be a control main, Sarah. Looks like you're going to have to build full control. Yeah, have you tried, what's she called? Nell? Is it? I don't think it is. Nell. Is it Nell? Anyone? You've been using her. She seems good. She seems really, really solid. Oh, wait. Why am I doing this manual? The whole point. What's the continuous? Right. Next up. That's kind of crazy. But I guess not that surprising, Lars, because if she's giving speed buff to your whole team and she's applying vulnerable, I could definitely see her dealing more damage, like making your team deal more damage.
Beach volleyball.
Excellent. What's that sound alert? It's from Limbus Company, Senna.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Yes. In Limbus Company, there's like a beach arc, except it's completely messed up because nothing in Limbus is actually nice. And one of the characters is this very excitable, like pretty much hyperactive wannabe knight called Don Quixote, and she just yells out "Beach volleyball" a number of times. Because that's what she wants to do. She wants to play some beach volleyball. It really took me by surprise. I laughed really hard. It just came out of nowhere. Yeah, Lily's all about focused speed pushing. So, like, if one character in your team wants to be pushed a lot more than the others, then Lily's really good at it. But she doesn't push as much as other characters do, like, across your entire team. So, there are actually loads of circumstances where Lily is not the best pusher at all. Like, not even close. But there are also times where she really excels, and she's an absolute beast. Cano 6 Dawn. How you doing, Aratems? There'll be new sound alerts. You disturb a lot of things, Akira. Aaron Freire at higher speed than Lily just because of the turn meter for the whole team. I can definitely see that. Yeah, Limbus mentioned? Question mark? Yeah, I'm still going. We're making good progress today, Aratems. We should actually... I'm really feeling like I might be able to sleep tonight. The time is looking good. I think we're going to be able to sleep. Which is a real treat. I judge whether I'm going to be able to sleep off of the rate that our stabilizers are going down, and ours are going down at a pretty reasonable rate. If we get to 30 by the end of the day, then we're good, basically. Ain't no way you're sleeping tonight. Thanks, Sarah. Sarah, I hope that when you pull for George Prime, there's no pity in the game and you literally never get him. Gear, Capisaur. I will pay $1,000 for him. Doesn't matter. If there's no pity, Sarah, he's never coming home. George Prime is a character in Suikoden. I was talking about Suikoden Starleap, which is an upcoming gacha. Suikoden is a very famous RPG series. I guess it's a little bit cult, but it's like well known as one of the best RPG series ever made. Let's do it this way around. Probably easier. See you later, sexy! Love you, Brim! I'm not actually sure if you're going to go or not. I have no idea based on that statement. But I hope what you said you were going to do is not what you actually do. That is for sure. Oh. I'm really glad you're still going to be here for him. No, don't leave! Don't leave! Don't leave! Stay with me! Keep me company! Be my compass! It's all about those persona powers. Right, we're almost doing here. GP outpost. We need to do like 7 of these. Compass, Limbus reference, who actually was, yeah. We are quite a way through the... Yeah, actually, we're almost caught up on song requests. So if anyone does want to request any other songs, we can definitely whack them in. Otherwise, we can just go back to the video game playlist. I'm good either way.
Fellas,
I didn't do this in
I
like, oh
didn't do
dear
this the
god.
last few days. If you have a Prime sub just laying around,
Hopefully the
how
music
about
just
you
plays
support
over the top of that.
awesome JJWF with a sub? It's totally free and helps a lot. Many thanks.
Thanks, Aritems. Appreciate that, mate. As always. Yep, much appreciated. Very kind of you. Thank you. Abnormality Second Warning is an ear pain song. All of those second warnings. The Library Ruiner one isn't as bad. Just adding all these. Don't mind me being quiet for a second. Probably glad to have a break from my voice. I have it enabled, but it's not working directly because I have to split my audio, which means I need to run it all through YouTube Music. So I'm actually manually entering them. So you can't monitor them in the queue or anything like that. As I don't want my VODs muted. You do. You might actually have brain rot, Crispiness. It's possible. It's definitely possible. How many of these did I do? Shit, I've lost track. We'll be alright. It doesn't matter if we do a few more than we need to. We'll probably need them anyway. Christmas battle enemy in... Judge, you're an animal, mate. You're an animal. What have they done with Ember Track? The patch is so bad for the game. What have they done with Ember Track? What have they done with Ember Track, Genji? I'm not unemployed to sit on 42 hard for 20 hours. Ah, yeah, the Astarte, a lot of people had a lot of trouble with. Yeah, it's really, really hard. Hang on, Genji. They just hit so hard. You pretty much have to cheat it with Vice and just... unless you've got like really tanky units built, you just have to get a bit lucky. It's not great. Come to my Ember Track. Not a chance in fucking hell, Akima. Yeah, not a chance in hell. Thanks for offering, though. Nightmare Party at any sync to 20% with Rahu cheese and died. Ugh. It was like that with Shadowrunner as well. You guys remember Shadowrunner, the boss before? In any sync? It was just like, this is a really, really RNG heavy clear. Just get lucky and eventually you'll get it. I'm not sure if that is the right one. I think this is the right Lord of Mysteries. Yeah, perfect lattices. Perfect lattices at the end of every single one of the hyperlink charters. We had a huge gain the day that we unlocked all those charters. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna have to get my hair cut soon. It's getting a little bit out of control. Finding time though. Time is hard, man. That's because we already listened to the Mongolian throat singing, and I didn't want to hear it again, Crispiness. You tried with Lily Immature. Oh, that was Lars. Bald me now. I'll just get it trimmed up a little bit. I've had my hair long for a really long time now. I prefer it long. I like it a lot more long. I wore my I wore my hair short for like 35 years of my life. And then one day I just decided, I think it was COVID, right? It was over COVID. I just grew my hair out. I was like, fuck it. Love it long. That's sweet of you to say. I love it long too. I like it long so I can pull it harder. Yeah, pretty much. That's my number one thought. When I go to the hairdressers, I'm like, make sure that it's long enough that Komori Akuma, you may have heard of him, fabled ego guild leader and massive girth individual, can pull it. These are my exact words. He'll have to answer that. As it should be. I can't even do the fucking normal on this shit. Maybe I can now. Maybe I can do it with Lilium. Yeah, I couldn't do it with Didding. I just didn't have enough damage. Wait, can we vote on this shit yet? I don't want to vote on this match. I want to vote on this match, I think. Wait, do I want to vote on this match? No, I don't even want to vote on that match. I don't want to vote on any of these matches. I want to vote on these matches. Doki wins here. And this wins here. That's where we want to vote. Try and catch these when they come up. That big guild contribution. Wait, did I do this today? I didn't, did I? I didn't do this, did I? Wait, I did? I did do this? I don't think I did this today. Is there a way of checking? I'm pretty sure I didn't do this today. Yeah, the displays, but I'm pretty sure I didn't do it today. I need to make sure. Stacked? That's stacked enough. Today's highest. Oh, was it there? I am blind, Sarah. Yeah, I am. You shouldn't mock the old, the elder and elderly. You should respect your olders and betters. Don't throw 4 ladders into him. Oh, which character is that? Sorry, Lars? Oh, Rahu. Like, Rahu's really strong, so I don't know why you wouldn't lattice him if you have him available to you. He's a really, really great character. My elders don't want me to pull George Prime. Sarah, of course I want you to get George Prime. Even more reason than Lars. And he's a beast. Like, he's so strong. Ironically, he is the strongest green DPS, even though, like, Real Motor exists. Oh. I guess this one's really flimsy. We could still try it, but, like, it's going to take ages to get him back up, isn't it? I guess this one's really, really physically frail. Rahu, yeah, Rahu's a beast. We haven't had a Chloros die yet on this. Any of the Chloroses we've borrowed, haven't had them die. Chloros dying problem every day except today. Interesting, Judge. Been using the wrong Chloroses. Apparently I'm using the wrong Chloros today. I don't know if we can make it after a death. It's going to be pretty rough, isn't it? For anyone wondering about Rahu anything thing, here's the video. Oh, the reflect thing, yeah. Thank you, that's really useful. I'll put it on the Discord as well. For anyone who wants to try that. Any lucky Rahu havers? The characters already, yeah. Wait, what the fuck have I missed here? I've missed some context here, and all I see is Crispinus saying, that's what I was talking about. The cloth is not tightly cupping her boob, but hanging loosely, and therefore giving a false after image in the mind of the viewer. I don't know exactly what I've missed there. Any undergarments? That was a good day. Ah, it's a silver. Is this Silver and Blood? Silver and Blood character? I think this is kind of cool. I like the like scarring on her chest. Is it tattooing? I don't know. I guess it's tattooing. Or it's like corruption, corrosion seeping out. I do like the art style of Silver and Blood. Corrosion, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it looks like there's an eye there. It's quite a cool design. I like it. Cyclops Boober. Chloros, you're an actual shit piece, my man. Like, I want my money back on this Chloros. The amount of difference that a couple of K health can make is really insane. I'm pretty sure we're about to res him up into the nuke. We are not making this. That is sad. See if there's another Chloris available. If not, we'll just run it back with that one and see if we get a bit luckier. Might have been bad placement. But dying that early on and then having to wait 3 turns to res. Kind of too much DPS loss. That's probably our best we have left. Yeah, that is very weak. That is excessively weak. Yeah, so it's this or nothing, basically. Yeah, Fangus would work too. Fangus is my next build after Mizuki. I think he's just really, really good across a lot of PvE. And it's clear that they want to gate PvE behind like different classes. Different factions. What the hell are they called? Whatever the colours are. Yeah. There are lots of situations where I'd rather just use him instead of Shadow Signer as well. Momentum and he just pops off, yeah. I think it might have been fluke that he died before. It's just unfortunate. Fortunate RNG. Maybe we somehow had our attack debuff drop or something. I don't know how on earth he died. Edge runners. I liked the first part of Edge runners, like the first half of Edge runners, and I felt like it kind of lost its way a little bit. I found myself not really enjoying it that much by the end of it. I thought it was super good at the start. Ego's rank 34 now. Damn. Akuma slacking. We would be first if not for Akuma. So now did I just say it to see if he's paying attention? See if he's listening or not? Yeah, I use Chiaki Green loads. She is an incredible pusher. Incredible pusher, Zarya. Her mass push is more than any other character in the game. Like her consistent push. She doesn't burst push, she doesn't focus push. But between her 3 and Ave Maria, she pushes more than any other character in the entire game. And also gives a consistent attack buff. A constant attack buff to the whole team. Yeah, maybe if Akuma didn't spend so much time just shitting all over Ego 2, focused on the main branch. And she's 555, Sarua, but you can run her pretty well at 155. She doesn't really need her 1 max. I just used her an awful lot, and it means that she cleanses consistently. Yeah, if you got loads of purple ladishes, she's a great character to build, especially if you're missing Doki Doki and or Lily. There's nothing that's... I mean, actually, I say that. Like, Nell is really good now, too, in terms of pushing. So that's a consideration, too. Is that what she's called? Nell? For some reason, it never sounds right when I say her name. I shit in your drink. What a statement. Don't you guys hate it when someone's just shit in your drink? We've all been there. Fuck. You might still be able to get there, maybe. Depends what her revive cooldown is at. This Chloros is not as beefy as the other ones that we were using. Nilu, that's it. Nilu, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, we might be okay. We might get that. This is a single target. Yeah, I think we get that. Next one is the AoE. So even if we don't get there on this, I think Holden finishes it off. It's okay, we're not failures. We don't have to hang our head in shame as the non-100 crew. Not today. Silverblood has some very good looking males. I really like the look of the werewolf dude. The werewolf dude looked actually really savage, which I appreciate. Pretty cool art. You're gonna drive through his house. What are the logistics behind that? Like, you just get in your car, you drive... you drive to his house and you just go straight into it. It's a badge of shame in this guild if you're not at 100 on these bosses. That's what Akuma has taught me with his elitism. I feel pressure to perform every day, or that I'm going to let down daddy. Wrong version. Swing and a miss. You have a functioning Uber service there. You live in South Africa, right, Akima? I'm afraid I'm very ignorant when it comes to South Africa. Yeah, no worries, Crispiness. Mr. Christmas Workshop music? Nah, it hasn't come on yet, Judge. More like an outback water country. Am I right, Vrim? Please tell me I'm right. Vrim just fucking ghosts me. Completely ignores me. Fuck Vrim. You just restarted the game and had an update. Is it possible that my William, my Lilium wasn't buffed, or is that server side? It's server side, Lars. There's no way that your Lilium won't be buffed. I don't think XT is incompetent. Is that incompetent at least? Kira! Damn. Mael. Do you always one shot the Aparte out with 0 dispels? She's a beast. It's actually crazy. That's an insane amount of damage. What an absolute beast. Yes, Plastic. Right now, Plastic, there is a bug which has gone unfixed for about a month. Which actually affects me, but thankfully it's only on my phone. People with like some older phones, I think it seems to be mostly older phones, you just can't play the game. Like they did an engine update, which made it so that the game almost like caches new areas. So when you load in for the first time, it like black screens for ages. We still don't know exactly why they did this. We think it might be something to do with them making Japanese voices available with English text. But yeah, some people just can't play the game anymore. It just bricks and crashes. Like, it goes to black screen and then crashes. Like, Edel is affected by it. Someone else who came through is affected by it. I'm affected by it on my mobile. And apparently there are, like, dozens and dozens of people on the Discord as well. And it's just been unfixed for a month. They've addressed it and they've said, like, we're trying to fix it, but it's just completely fucked. That's the major one, I would say. iOS users get affected the most. Yeah, it does seem that way. Especially if your track history is anything to run by Plastic. The bugs that you saw in that game, my dear God. Like, I didn't hear of anyone else experiencing the bugs that you did. Crazy, crazy stuff. Drink on fix your damn bugs. This is a great song. I imagine this was yours. I think you're the only person who would key this up that I can think of. Plastic. This is a great song. Plastic might have cooked. Plastic often cooks. The guy is a chef. How about I go to Shadow Kira's house? Leave a glass of milk at the front door. Why would you leave it at the front door for him when you could leave it on his computer desk? Precariously placed. It's been so long since I heard this track. This is such a good one though. The front door is more menacing. It shows intent. You're just like, if you don't stop, mate, I'm gonna bloody have you. You open the door and just find a glass of milk just sitting there. Yeah, that would be pretty weird. I don't know if I'd appreciate that. Dude. That'd be a lot of non-dairy creamer that you're suggesting that Brim was able to produce. That would be a feat in itself. Does it happen to you a lot, Velmo? Do you find a lot of glasses of milk outside your door? If so, you might want to look into Brim. I better have got some fucking Kenai modules out of this shit. Surely I can't keep using double attack bonus modules on all of my characters forever, right? You're in the same boat, it's like, yeah, like, I feel it's so bad. I have no crit damage modules. Like, I have none in Kenai and Fury Edge at all. Like, not even, like, low tier ones. I just have none. I've never had a single one. So I have to use, like, the other thing, which is usually, I guess, Fury or whatever, or Bloodbath, to give crit damage, or I'm spent. I'm done. You have one and you keep swapping it between 3 characters. In a way, that's kind of almost worse, Lars. Yeah. Because at least having none, you're just like, well, it's a write-off. If you got one, you're like, oh no, I have to do this to be optimal. Farming Terra for literally just 2 exact same stats. Yep, me too. I'm doing exactly the same thing, Excite. Feels great. Chili! Hello! Come on. I saw a Kenai module there. Maybe the game heard me. I daren't look. It's flat defense. Shut up, Excite! It's crit damage with all the trimmings. 4 lines. Speed, crit damage, attack bonus. Wait, it can't. Yeah, it's rolled double crit damage. That's how good that item is. It's definitely flat defense. Yeah, it probably is flat defense. Yeah, you're probably right. JJ, why is my Lily suddenly tricking my Holden instead of my Shadow Signer? He has less attack than her, a lot less. Do you have a Valerian in your team? Laviate. You do. Your Holden is randomly getting an attack buff during it from the random buffs that Valerian doles out. Yep. Holy Etheria! Welcome to Etheria Restart, my friend. The Union that beat us last week couldn't even do us the courtesy of winning this week. I've been caught by that so many times. I used to have entire clears where I just couldn't be bothered to fix it. And the clears would differ in clear length by massive amounts based on who was getting the attack buff. You're an unk moment, Kira. Your whole existence is an unk moment. How do you feel about that, mate? I'm just lashing out as usual. I'm sorry, guys. This is the best you're gonna get out of a fucking 7 out of 10 streamer. Starting to get into drama and I know I'm really not. The drama makes me very uncomfortable. I just find the best way to deal with uncomfortable situations is to laugh at them. Monster Memories ping. First day of the July 2025 playtest. Hold on. Oh, it's the entire day.
All right. Thanks.
The the team behind Monsters and Memories like streams everything and puts it all up on YouTube, like all of their development, all of their everything. I can't really watch most of it because it's too long, but like the fact that it's there, it's just so nice to have everything be transparent. Yeah, finally a good song. It's so good. I was so happy to see this one queued up. I couldn't wait for it to play. I genuinely couldn't wait for it to play. I'm surprised I could contain my excitement. This is like the OST of my nightmares. Thanks, Judge. Very thoughtful, very giving to the community. Oh, you're going to go on my lap. That's going to make talking into the microphone a little bit difficult, my sweet. This is rare. What's going on? Bro skipped peak, just like how he skips Limbus. Oh, I didn't skip it. I didn't skip it. Hold on. I didn't skip it, I swear. The track is only 1 minute 31 long. This is the ending. This is the natural ending. I don't know if that's by intention or maybe it was the wrong copy. I didn't skip. I'm not a skipper. I've been falsely accused, governor. Sign up for Monsters and Memories. Akima, I would fucking love it if you actually, by some miracle, love that game. I would be so pumped, dude. And anyone else as well. I'd be so pumped if anyone actually likes that game. It's just so not a palatable game for most people, probably. Yeah, probably a looping upload. I'm innocent, governor. Oh, I like this. It's got a very like Castle Crashers theme to it. If I have time to play, I'll come and find you. I hope you do. I hope you do, Akira. I'll be watching. Always watching. Mike Wazowski. Ah, it's the little what's the franchise called? Monsters Inc. The little green Monsters Inc. guy. Monsters Inc. That's me. That's a different franchise. That's my own franchise. Yeah, reminded me. Yeah, it sounded a lot like Castle Crashers. It absolutely was not. Keep just reflexively going to the crystals. How do you do song request? Yeah, exclamation SR and then link to the song. I do have Lily and Volky. How can I help? Ah, it was by the same composer. That would be why. Oh, Oh, this is the new Linkin Park song, right? Fairly new. This is with the female vocalist. I actually quite like her voice. I know she has a lot of negative press around her, but due to other reasons, political reasons, I really like her voice. I think she does a very good job of not like imitating, but holding up Chester's like vocals. I think she's OP. Yes, Folky, she's really OP. She was very good before the buffs, contrary to what a lot of people think. And after the buff, she is bonkers, like mind-blowingly insane. So bad, XC had to hotfix buffer. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, none of the good players played it before. Surely some people quit Gacha because of that. It's probably the opposite, if anything, Capisaur. I mean, I'm sure some people did quit over it, but like, it seems they really appeased the player base with that change. Like, it was a very good change for them. So whether I think it was good for the game or not, like, it's kind of irrelevant. Because the community welcomed it. And when they've been bleeding players like they have been, pleasing the community is very important. I was being sarcastic, so buddy. I tried to make that very obvious that I was being sarcastic, but I know that can get lost in translation a little bit. I stressed that so much. I thought I was oozing sarcasm. Maybe not. She is so broken in PvP now. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah, she's very good in PvE too. She's part of a lot of sub 30 second clears on stuff with the right setup. In the sack you go. Do you think Etheria Restart has gotten better since launch? It's hard. It's a hard question to answer because obviously at launch, like, we weren't at the end game and now we are. So it's hard to say what the end game was really like at launch. Can you be more specific? It's quite a vague, like quite a wide spanning question. Can you be a bit more specific, Toffer? In what respect? I already did, Aratems. Someone already told me, don't cap your stamina. I was like, okay, I'll log in and uncap my stamina. I'll do my dailies later as well on there. Beta was the best. I do think the game was in a much healthier state during the beta than it is now, although there were some mega problems like Sanya. Oh, in terms of events, quality and quality of life stuff. I think quality of life, definitely. Quality of life, the game is a lot better than it was a couple of months ago when they started. However, events quality, I haven't seen it. I don't know if anyone disagrees with me here. I wouldn't be surprised, but like, I don't think any of the events in this game are particularly quality. I think they're all kind of lazy. They're all either copy and pasted from other gachas, including their own, but not always their own. Or they are just very lazy. Low effort. Like imbalanced, untested. Yeah, we've seen the full cycle of events now. I would have thrown Malfaust in your direction. I don't know what Malfaust looks like. Would have told Mayor not to uncap my stamina. I could do without that. Yeah, so the event that I like. Actually, the events that I like, I quite like Cubic Game. I think it's way too random, but I quite enjoy it. And I really like the board game. I think the board game is fun. All of the other events, I could really take or leave them. Mostly leave them. Then you need to overcap your stamina. If you only refresh stamina for 10 times a day, you need to overcap stamina for farming 2 times. You'll lose money. Oh, I see you're joking. I was wondering what the hell you were talking about, mate. Oh, that reminds me. Shit, I forgot to do that earlier on Limbus. Chili, my love. I need to do some sanity refreshers to keep our enkephalin modules up. Chili, my love, can you move out of the way, please? Thank you. I built Giada for Infinity Train, and now she's banned from it. That's a classic, Sarah. Welcome to Etheria Restart. What song is this? It should be in the bottom right-hand corner. It is from the Lord of Mystery soundtrack, apparently. I don't know what it's called fully. You could probably see better than I can.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요. 비록 여기서 제 방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만 단테님이랑 같이 있어서 좋네요.
Yeah. You only refresh stamina twice a day. I refresh 4 times. Times. What else am I going to use my lunacy on, mate? I just want to make sure that I have enough enkephalin modules when we run into things where I need to level up characters. Never went for Unforced to pull. I don't think I ever will be. I don't think I'm going to pull ever. Terms. I think I might dispense, but I don't think I'm ever going to pull. Unless there's a monster. An actual monster. Like a monster ID where in their base form they are a monster. In which case, we will pull. In fact, no, I still won't pull. I'll just wait and dispense them after they come out. I don't want to tarnish my account. I'm gonna redeem the event IDs that we missed. You know, like the 2-star event IDs. That's one way that I'm gonna spend the tokens once we have everyone thread spun and uptide. So like, I can't remember which one that is. It's like Sous Chef Gregor is the first one, right? Nah, not 3-star event IDs, 2-star ones. The ones you get from the event, the free ones. Pass Battle Pass Egos? Maybe Nokia. Maybe that after. Event IDs that are free with event tokens that are 000. Maybe then. Yeah, maybe then, Aratems. If you can, yeah, maybe those guys. If you can guide me as to which ones those are. Because, like, I was planning on getting the Altis, was it? When the Altis reruns? You guys were talking about it before. Don't trust Aratems. I trust Aratems. Yeah, not the 000 Heath. So, yeah, maybe we would get the 000 Heath if he was free. Eventually. This is like future. Long term. Possibly when I've already cleared everything, maybe even already. It's just something to use my tokens on that I feel like would be cool to have on the account, because it's just the things that I would have picked up anyway had I been playing at the time. Yeah, I might, maybe eventually, Toffer. But that's where I'm at right now in terms of dispensing. My Lilium's fully latticed. Bulky. 555. We did it today, in fact. We were waiting for GP investigation to lattice her. The 2 times. Outpost. Nope. I tried her on here. I think without the proper setup, Yelly still outperforms her. You need a better setup for, as with everything, like, Yelly is the best freeform DPS in the game. She doesn't need anyone to really help her in any way, shape or form. She's just a beast. Whereas Lilium requires better setup for her to outperform her. Yeah, it's because I don't know if it's 3 times, Simura, not with the right setup at least. It's probably around about 150% more, like sustained damage. You don't need sustained damage, of course, for speed clears. I imagine Lilium probably sits at about 900k on the Pride win by now. It's probably above Didding, right? Yeah, without proper support, like Yelly is always still just the queen of DPS, really. Thanks, Akira. Like, my clears here are not particularly fast, as I'm sure you have probably noticed. My Aurora clear is only about 2 minutes. This is about a minute. Oh yeah, that too. That too. If you have an attack buff from other sources, Lilium and or a speed buff, Lilium loses a lot of the power from her kit in terms of PvE. Still one of the coolest IDs in the game. Oh, is this the Zweihander? This is Zweihander Ishmael. I actually played with this yesterday, Aratems. Because she's on the rental team. So I saw the animations and stuff. Yeah, she does look cool. I do think she's pretty cool. Beontin Diner with Lilium, who wants speed time, yep. I mean, like, it's probably worth speed tuning it, don't get me wrong. It's almost certainly worth speed tuning it because you'll get these ridiculous clears. It'll save a lot of time on 2 times. But even still. Yeah, apparently Zweihander Ishmael does, like, some really weird shit, which makes her really good at certain bosses, but I don't understand her mechanics, I haven't read them. Yeah, it makes sense, Lars. You can always do it another time if you want to, if you feel inspired to. Basically solo run most of the game, really, that's cool. I'm really trying to lean away from characters that do that, especially. That's the main reason why I don't want to pull. I don't want to like get a load of messy characters that I don't understand on my account that are maybe like way outside of my power level. It's the same reason why if I use the ID voucher, I probably won't get N Sinclair. I'll probably get Faust. Because I feel like N Sinclair will just like dominate the game. Because his rolls are so much higher than anything else that I can possibly muster. Whereas I think that Faust would be fun to build around. Yeah, I just feel like that's a very cool thing which also encourages you to build around it, because you obviously need to maintain NV resonance for it. It's what, four NV resonance. I wish I'd managed to get a better rolls on my revelation for this more than anything. For this event. Just couldn't get there. Because that would speed everything up here too. Yeah, my Yeli's revelation passives are really bad. She has like flat attack, low level crit damage, and low level attack bonus. So she's probably missing like, I don't know, a good like 10% damage or more. I was trying to roll them all week to make sure we had a good clear this weekend because I wanted to sleep. But we just didn't get that. I think we're doing okay though. Drank caffeine and now you want to sleep. Oh dear. Hold on. Why does caffeine make me want to sleep? Caffeine can sometimes make people feel sleepy due to a few reasons. The body's response to the stimulant, potential blood sugar fluctuations, and individual differences in caffeine metabolism. There you go. Just skip the song, it's 10 minutes long. You can vote skip it if you want to. You have the power in your hands. Set her off. Set her off. We are, I believe, almost at the end of our song requests. If anyone has any more, feel free to chuck them in. Banger. Absolute banger, Capisort. Absolute banger. How much stamina have I saved for this 2 times weekend? I only stockpiled 1 day of stamina, just yesterday's stamina. And then the like 80-ish stabilizers we had. I still need loads of shell stuff, so I don't really see the point in like over stockpiling it. 80 stabilizers is quite a lot, but we've burnt through them pretty well already. We're doing a decent job. We're getting there. Why didn't you save up more than a day's worth? Okay. Shells never have 2 times, right? On them. Thus, any stamina that you spend on shells is of equivalent worth to anything that you spend on 2 times, other than in the respect of immediate gain. Like over time, any stamina that you lose through saving, through like stockpiling stamina, that eventually means that you overall lose stamina. So like, as long as you're not, you know, spending that stamina on modules outside of 2 times, shells are always of equivalent worth. So actually by stockpiling, you're effectively losing stamina in the long run. It's just short-term gain. You can get a lot of short-term gain out of the 2 times events. I'm glad it makes sense, because a lot of people it doesn't make sense to do. They're like, what? But why wouldn't you say for 2 times? It's 2 times. A lot of people don't get it. But it isn't. But it's 2 times. 2 times is more than 1 times. Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with doing that. If you want to stockpile, like, go crazy. But it's perfectly viable to just not as well. And I know from experience that having too much stamina during these events can lead to you having a 39-hour stream. Now, that might sound like a very specific situation, but I assure you that it is just one that I pulled off the top of my head. Make it make sense! That depends if you're sort of done with shells chasing one. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Like, I need module chips. I need training chips. Not training data, sorry. Yeah, module chips. What the hell they're called. So, like, I can't get around that. I just need module chips. And no amount of 2 times is going to change me needing module chips. Anything you're getting more of is Etheria coins. Anything you're getting more of is Etheria coins? Oh yeah, true. Yep, absolutely, Sire. you're getting more Etheria coins because like Etheria coins are something that you can only really get from this. I've got so many Etheria coins, I don't know what to do with them because I don't get enough modules that I want to increase, as I never farm modules outside of 2 times. So for me, it's just like, makes no difference. There for the first 2 times event, I just went all in on investigations for the pools, and honestly, you probably slept better for it. Your experience is probably better for it. So I didn't save. I hate it when the 39-hour streams just sneak up on you. Yeah, it can happen to anyone. Any moment of any day, you can just trip over and find yourself in a 39-hour stream. It can happen to the best of us. A data plus chip dungeon. God, please. Just delete slumber. God, please. Don't vote RCS. I did vote RCS, so... Did RCS win? Did RCS win their first game? They should do. It's a second game that's the worry for RCS. The game, if they have to play against the catchy team, then they might just lose immediately. It ends in 39 hours. I think I'm going to get to sleep tonight, Velmo. By the looks of things, it looks like I might get the treat of sleeping. They're about to win in 45 minutes from now. Nice. Cool from a you. A bit of potential future side here. Now there's a lot of RNG in these brackets. There's a lot of RNG in this stuff. This is a really interesting final. This is a really, really tough one because like I don't really know how this plays out. This one has a Fuchiu in it who pops her stuff. I'm not sure if it's the same comp, but it's the same, probably finalists. This comp has a Fuchiu in it. Yeah, you have a different comp, Spatial. You have different comps. But there's a Fuchiu, basically, in that team on Global, who gets her shield up first, and then Moonlit. But, like, the RCS team Krakens that whole team twice, and it's whether or not that team can kill between 2 Krakens, like, do enough damage before they start to get acting, while also damaging through Fuchi's healing. Basically your logic though, you should never run modules. Yeah, I don't run modules over 2 times, Volky. I never touch modules over 2 times. But eventually it will get to a point where I just don't refresh anymore. Where it's like not worth refreshing outside of 2 times. Yeah, left side is Kraken Rin, Holden, Freya. Oh, that's a different team. That's scary as shit. Kraken, Red Rin, Holden, Freya is a terrifying team. Yeah, the Shadow Sanya teams never seem to win. I've seen Shadow Sanya make the finals twice, but they never win. Green Shiaki, Mio, Blue Rin, Ashu. Interesting. Kraken's pretty scary. Yeah, CC is just very scary in general, like crowd control. Shadow Sonic can still grab wins despite that, yeah. She can. It's just she gets countered by a lot of random stuff. She's very slow to act. She can just get aggro. She can bum rush down. Cleanses, immunities. Very, very, very annoying for her. So she has to weave all of that stuff. Enjoy, Akira. Thank you for being here. Much love to you. Skira Warframe song. Okay. We can do that. The foreign language names are always a little difficult to grab. I think that's Hollowness, right? I can actually use the cure from here too. Like the cure is potentially really useful. Oh god, okay. Got it. Clear, I guess. But we're running out of space. I'm gonna have to be more strict in what I get. I need to actually like purge my modules at this point. It's a little tricky. Fury Edge. Crit rate, I don't care about that. Roll it out. Go on then. Go on then, Fury Edge. You can stay around. Uh-oh. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, Fury Edge. You don't know how desperate I'd be. Like, why do they never roll crit damage? They never roll crit damage. They never roll crit damage. I think that's all we care about, isn't it? Oh, Bloodbath. Crit rate, probably not. HP, no. Effect accuracy. Don't think so. Not with those subs. Build Born and you no longer need to worry about crit. True. I actually have Born built, I just don't have lattices. Born has been caught in an endless cycle of getting passed over for lattices because, you know, they release new characters every month. So I need the next banner to be shit. What do you think the chances are of the next RGB banner being shit, guys? You need Keen Eye when you can use Bloodbath. I need Keen Eye with Bloodbath in a lot of cases. Yeah, I think we can get rid of those. And then attack, HP, defense. Oh, whoops. Wrong side. HP. Defense, attack. Which of you bad boys have speed on you? I think I would roll these up. Because they're bloodbath. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's actually quite useful, probably. I'd love to be able to switch Lily over to bloodbath. I just don't have enough speed shit for her. It's awful. Get out of here. Let's untick that. I guess we'll lock this. Just for ease of use. Buys us a little bit of space, but we are going to run out of space pretty badly. And I don't think I'm going to be able to figure out. Maybe we'll have enough time. Like, we're not like as super pushed as we are today. Like half the items are 2 substats, yep. We'll figure out what else we can break down. I'll probably have to like actually comb through my items a bit. Start deleting stuff. It's just the accumulation of 3 2x items that I haven't like properly cleared up. My laziness coming back home to roost. I only need 12 plus speed, bloodbath, swift, or 9 speed, effect, accuracy, HP, effect, res at this point. Yeah, you are stacked out. I need a lot of stuff. I haven't farmed modules anywhere near enough. I need so much stuff that I'm quite hesitant to delete anything. Because I often find myself being like, oh shit, I need that. But I will have to. Because otherwise we're going to get that message infinitely. Usually we only get that towards the end of 2 times, but this time we've got it like almost straight away. Yeah, I probably have a huge amount of like Etheria coins tied up in items like that too. What a song. Headache and settling with the right main stat. Yep. Agreed. Tova, thank you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. That's really, really nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. And it helps me a lot. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. Thanks for giving up Farming Terror. I only get Crate Fury Edge Jeeps. Classic. I'm not sure that crit damage rights actually exist. I'm not like 100% sold. If anyone's got any video evidence of crit damage rights dropping, please do let me know. Ew. Get those Project Moon fans out. They only are very nice and welcoming to their community. Pricks. Dying on the overcapping hill while awaiting my McDonald's to be delivered via Uber Eats. You are living the dream, Excite. Crit damage rights might actually be the myth. America! Fuck yeah! It has a purple HP roll. Hey man, that's probably like 1,000 HP. That's really a meaningful amount of HP, at least. I've seen enough things live on very little life. HP is definitely not the worst, right? Like, flat HP on a DPS character is a pretty substantial amount. I don't feel too bad about HP. I obviously don't want HP, but like, if I'm going to pick between that and pretty much anything else that isn't the core DPS stats and speed, like, I'm like, yeah, HP ain't so bad. Timerkin is back. That means 40-hour stream. I don't think so, Waspy. I think we're actually making really good progress today. I don't think we'll have a problem. I think I should be able to sleep tonight, which is a huge bonus. Huge gains. Eight set is often better. Yeah, maybe so. So I don't believe you. Like, I was very honest and upfront in the last two about the state of our progression. I was like, yeah, I'm probably not going to get to sleep tonight. As soon as I could see how quickly our stabilizers were going down. This time around, our stabilizers are going down at a really decent pace, so I think we shouldn't have a problem. If we can get to 30 stabilizers by the end of the day, which we should be able to, then we are pretty much golden. We're good. Yo, I started Etheria a couple of days ago, and it's fun. I was wondering if it's free-to-play friendly. That really is a very, 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 very broad question. Istris, I'm going to have to ask you what your definition of free-to-play friendly is, because different people have extremely different definitions of what that is. No spender friendly. Yeah, I understand that much. Special Sonic. But each person, what makes a game free-to-play friendly seems to be very different to the next. It's about what you're trying to do. What your goals are. Possible to get most characters as free-to-play. Yes, I would say it is very possible to get most of the characters as free-to-play. They hand out a lot of RGB characters. They're quite generous with their resources. And if you are not refreshing a lot every day, then you will get quite a steady, like a tidy supply of gems as well. Yeah, you won't be able to get everything, but you will get most of the characters. Probably like, what, 80-90% of the characters? Like, you will just eventually get them, just from the amount of pools that they give out. Now, often, sometimes in that last 10-20%, there's a character that people really want. And it's very hard to get those characters. But, like, you will get almost all of the characters. You get a lion's share of the characters. The ones I want the most right now are Messiah and Lilium, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, that's... If you're hunting for very specific units, like, obviously you can pull off of the Lilium banner right now. But... LD pools are expensive, right? You're going to have to funnel a lot of gems into there. Trying to get Messiah randomly, it's going to be an absolute crapshoot for you. Anything that isn't on a current banner, you're going to be... You might just never get it. So be very, very aware of that. If you don't get a unit off of the banner that it comes with, it's very likely you will never get that unit. You might just randomly pull it if you're pulling on the RGB banner. But otherwise, yeah, you might just never get it. Hunting a specific unit is very hard. Right now, I'm only doing standard banner to get the reward at 300. The SSR card thingy, the SR pool. That's understandable. If you really like Lilium, Istrus, and you're really, really into her, I would heavily suggest that you use as many resources as you can on that banner to get her now. Because after she's gone, she's probably gone. You're probably not getting her again. So if you're really, 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 really into her, then I'd seriously suggest focusing resources on her. But if you're not too bothered, like, don't bother. Wouldn't worry about it. If I can get that SSR guarantee card thing, I can't use... It's not a selector, I stress. It's a random SSR voucher from the 300 pools. It just gives you a totally random SSR. It could be Lilium. It could be literally anything else too. Could be me. Could be a dupe of something you've already got. Ling deep. Truly premium deeps. Oh shit, I like this song. Thanks for sharing, Zara. You're Yelly from SSR ticket. Damn, that is a huge gain. With the button on Lilium, I'm finally able to run Aurora under 1 minute. I thought I had to build Rosa, but I really didn't want to put any ladders into a crazy track. Yeah, it's a good track. This is a viewer request. I can't remember what this is from. Hunting from Your Dream. Elnarius. Ah, Hunter x Hunter. Sorry, I've heard it before. 63 more pools. She's a very, very good unit, Istrus. So if you are interested in going for it, go for it. Pour those gems into it. What's this? Swipe, coward. I'm so mad I used 200 plus pools before the event came out. Swipe, coward. Wise advice. This guy comes back and then it's like, oh, got Lilium by accident. Lumberfowl. Lumberfowl. Me when I rage bait, true. Lilium is now officially the best 505 character for a new account, with Yelly being the only other consideration. Yeah, Yelly I still think for general PvE is going to serve you better. But Lilium is obviously a PvP monster, as well as being a very decent, if not excellent, PvE unit. Whereas Yelly is just kind of okay in PvP. At the moment, at least. Lily's still the best LD pool? I don't know, man. I think Lily's overhyped, to be honest. Lily excels at some really specific things. Like when you manipulate Vice to hit twice, or you manipulate Kazuyo to hit twice in random PvE shit. But honestly, I think she's pretty replaceable in terms of pusher. I think Doki does the job as well as she does. Or better in some circumstances, worse than others, but like around about the same. Chiaki the Echo as well. And also, oh my god, why do I keep forgetting her name? What's wrong with me, dude? What the hell is she called? Nelly? Nail? Gnarly? Nell? Neil? Neil. Show you the Yelly build, sure. It's just a forgettable name to me, Sarah. That's gnarly, dude. Yelly. Shh. Her revelation sucks. But this is how I have her built. She's not really built properly. This is DPS build. I usually run her on Bloodbath. Yeah, unsurprisingly, Fader, that did get blocked by the Twitch auto mod. Probably not a great one to put in that. Yeah, I saw that, Stone Droid. See Etheria summoning animation, nah. This is the shitty shell I have on her. It's not good. But it is fine. Does the job. This is flat attack. No. Yeah, Nilu. It's a translation thing. It's just Nell, right? Yes, sir, I am. Enjoy. Nell, yeah, thank you. That's why I keep getting confused, because people keep saying Nilu, and like it's not actually Nilu. It's a translation thing. Yeah, Nell's a really good pusher as well. And does other stuff. I don't think Lily's that necessary, guys. Like, feel free to crucify me here. I think people who just yell from the fucking rooftops about Lily just think that they suck at the game because they don't have Lily. Like, sorry, they think that they don't suck at the game because they have Lily, but they actually just really suck at the game. And actually, you can work around not having Lily in a massive way, like I've shown a million times by using Chiaki on every single clear I've used for Lily. What did you say about Lily? Lily is overhyped. Like, genuinely, she's fucking overhyped. Now, let me return to my my Lily clear. Wait, do I use Lily on this? Can't remember. Chiaki the Echo is a fucking beast. Yeah, she's nowhere near as good as people think that she is. This guy's a jackass! Yeah, Lily and stop complaining about Lily. Yeah, I wish they'd run a Lily banner, but like, they make more money having people chase this godly Lily that's going to be account-changingly powerful. By the way, to make Lily good, you also have to invest fucking at least 4 lattices into her, if not 8. To make her as good in a lot of situations as like Chiaki the Echo. I think this clear is actually faster with Chiaki, by the way, because Chiaki's giving an attack bonus. 4 is nothing in this economy. Truer words, Sarah. Managed to clear everything without Lily. Finally got her the other day. Don't even know what to do with her. Yeah. Like, it's just not... She's not that big of a deal. She's replaceable by, like, 4 other characters in almost every situation. Yeah, this clear... As good as, if not slightly faster, with Chiaki instead of Lily. Yeah, it should be more draftable. The thing is, Lily isn't good in PvP right now. Like, for the most part, Lily is not a very high pick in PvP because most of the games are turn 2 mirrors. Or, like, she's only really used in the control. And even then, she isn't a high tier pick because control needs to pick... Control needs to pick away the things that mess up control. Basically, like Doki and... Lilium. For Cleaves, Tsukiyomi is arguably better than Lily. And a lot of people, I think, would say that Tsukiyomi is actually considerably better than Lily because her push is a full push and it gives attack up. I think that might already be on there. Yeah, we saw. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, she doesn't attack either, so you don't have to attack into Holden. Yeah, it's just her base speed, and in a meta where speed actually matters quite a bit less than it did, it doesn't matter quite so much. Games aren't usually decided that quickly anymore. Sometimes they are, very occasionally, but it's much more rare now. Oh yeah, Red Kazuo as well. Red Kazuo fills that gap too. Forgot about Red Kazuo. Mm-hmm. Yes. And that is really cool, but it's very niche, and the same is true for PvE. I think where Lily actually excels, where she is indispensable, is when you want to mirror your Vice, you want to mirror your Kazuo, and you are manualing a stage. So like very hard bosses. That is where I'm like, damn, I'm glad I have Lily. Now, having a strong pusher will replicate that a little bit in terms of it will give your character more turns, but it won't be as focused, so it won't be as reliable. Like Lily Vice, Lily Kazuo is super strong for PvE, random PvE stuff. Lily O-Ball is broken? I don't know about that. Like, as in you get to reset your S3. Double code, I'm sure, but I mean you could do that with basically any character, right? Like it's cool, but it doesn't break the like S1. I don't really think that's any more broken than any other like character controller that you push forwards, really. It's cool that he has the versatility to debuff or crowd control. I don't think it's really that. I think Obol is the broken part of that, to be honest. Obol's kind of broken because he has like a very good purge and a very good CC. We're setting S3 too many times, but yeah, you can do that with like any other crowd control character as well. You can do it with like Nahor or Mio. Or Kraken even. Or just Kazuo. Bring up Sanya? Sure. Yeah, I have puppeted Sanya with Lily before. For some really hard sages where we just needed infinite healing. You do the same with Linglo. That one's very rare though. You run Rev on Kazuo in PvP. You're an actual degenerate, Zuria. It's been nerfed now as well. What's the matter with you? Accidentally woke up a hold and almost screwed up my lockout. Yep. Rev Kaz is not it anymore, at least. It feels very weak now compared to just having a standard build like Codex Kazuo or Halloween Kazuo or Jackal Kazuo, whatever. I breathe a sigh of relief now when I see a Rev Heinrich or a Rev Kazuo, generally. I'm like, thank God that's not on actual stats. Just because Bitcoin is down doesn't mean it will be down forever. Diamond Hands Rev players. Diamond Hands Lian tank mates. Car live. Okay. I do like Car. This must be the Warframe song, right? I said it still works. Last time I did Fearless, since there are barely turn 2 players in their games. Oh, in Fearless. Right, okay, I'm with you. Sorry, I thought we were talking about RTA. I've seen... I mean, I win in Fearless Arena by fielding 4 healers, generally. Because, like, people pick such degenerate shit. I'm just like, I don't feel bad about doing this. Maybe we can find some Bloodbath pieces and I can run Lilium in Fearless this week. Maybe tomorrow. I didn't do it today. Tang Lian is more like an index hat fund. Steady-in replicates the market. Won't shine now, but when you look back, you'll see the fruits. I'd say that Tang Lian is more like a meme coin. It generates immediate novelty interest and then immediately drops off the face of the planet. Doing my last stability refresher terror. Screw finding crit damage pieces. Fair, through it. This is like combat music in Warframe? This is like a boss music or something? Definitely a bit too heavy for me. I shouldn't have screwed off my 401k like that. Maybe, Eden, maybe. Where do you think is the 2 tentacles from Terra connected to? Let's have a look when it slumps over. See if we can find out. It looks like the body curves out at the bottom, so I think it's attached to the body. I think the body like curves out into... It looks like it curves out into like that kind of shape. So I'm guessing the tentacles are coming up from either side. You just think it's his legs. What? The tentacles are his legs? And he's just like bent in some kind of yoga pose. Oh, we have a few more song requests to do. Hold on. You're 1 speed on a set ring. Damn. Fat cat over here. That's pretty speedy. What kind of songs do I like? I like all sorts of music. It's hard to really put a pin in like what kind of music I like. I like music that is melodic. I like things that I don't like things to be too heavy. Yeah, Yeah, it's easier to say what I don't like, I guess. I don't like things that are too heavy. And I don't like pretty standard kind of rap music. I don't like rap hip hop stuff very much. You're sort of very kind of mainstream stuff. And that's mostly it. Anything that sounds too much like noise and not enough like music, I don't like. Song request still open? Yeah? Yeah, crack on. R&B as well, not really my thing. I've gone through a lot of phases of music over the years, so I feel like I've dipped my fingers and dipped my toes, sorry, in most little pools. I think we're like 4 songs back in the song requests. Wild Ones Club. I think that's this one. Has to be a YouTube link, Dragation. But that's fine, I should be able to find it from there. Hopefully, maybe. It's a lot harder from YouTube Music, ironically. It's a lot harder to add from a YouTube Music link than it is from a YouTube to YouTube Music. Ah, I got it. Windmill Isle, is that the one? Windmill Isle. Yeah, I got it, Dragoshi. Thank you. Seventh Heaven. Melee. Okay. Rims of Fate. I haven't used any batteries and now you're worried. How many do you have? How many stabilizers do you have, Lars? Oh god, we're a lot of hours in already. Okay, I need to be right back a second. I need to make sure all is well downstairs. Be right back, just 1 second. I overcapped yesterday. I think I'm not being efficient. You're probably just messing around, Lars. You'll get it all crushed out. Your clears are probably super fast. You'll be aight. Be right back in just a second. Sorry.
Beach volleyball.
Alright, guys. Sorry about that. All is well. I see we have come back to some splendid music. Yeah, this is a good example of music that I don't like. Well done, Capisor. I really don't get like rap hip hop about just like money, drugs, guns, girls. It's not my thing. I assumed it was Capisor. This has some music to it at least. Has Skrillex in the background. And the crispy note. Lovely. Splendid. Sorry, Capisor. Wrongly accused. I apologize. This was Capisor, I think. Right? I don't remember exactly. I think this was Capisor. Probably Mizuki. Lars, unless you're very, very deep into control. Having drama with chat. I love to have drama with chat. It's one of my favourite things. I just love drama. I can't get enough of it. Hook it up to my veins. Strong, really strong without the bruises and healers drafted. Yeah, you would need to run her with healers. Depends what you're running. Unless you're really deep into control, Kraken's not really a good pick anymore. Great job, RCS. I want to bet on these, really. These are hard ones to call. I really hope Labor's Life does the business here. Gets Foldering District out. Yeah, we got to 3.2k in Cage. We went from 2.5 to 3.2. Why, are we on the ranking? Nah, we're not on the ranking. Wait, how do you know? How do you know, Sarah? You've been stalking me. That's a good pop. I can see because I'm not old. It's right there. Okay, let me have another look. Sarah, can you stop stalking me, please? Thank you. Where? I can see it here. But, like, how did you see it? Oh, you saw it on here. Man. Not in ranking. Yeah, basically, Sarah, we didn't have a DPS, really. I had my, like, 2 Lattice Messiah. on left side as my DPS before. So now we just upgraded him to like a full damage dealer. That was the difference. You probably will be able to, yeah, Sarah, honestly. She hits really hard. If you're upgrading like a basically a non-DPS to a built Lilium, then you probably will. No, no. Vetoed it. That's just noise. Lilium said cracked. I can't believe they buffed her like that. Yeah. I think a lot of people were obviously calling for it. A lot of people wanted it. They pleased their player base at large. And I think that's kind of fine. They need to do that right now. The game is not being viewed in a very positive light by a lot of people. So I think they're doing right to, you know, appease the majority. As silly as it might seem. How do you feel about it, Adept, mate? Do you have a Lilium that you're smashing through people with? Do you live in terror at the sound of a name? Some people leave because of it. Like, I don't agree, Greedy Mage. Like, obviously every decision will upset someone. But, like, in this case, it seems that the majority, like, the vast majority of people are very happy with Lilium being buffed. Most of the player base was like, Lilium sucks. And they were like, I wasted my tickets on her. There were a hell of a lot more people than that. That were saying that than competitive PvPers who were like, oh, Lilium's actually really good. You guys just don't realise yet. So I'm sure they pissed a few people off. But like, they would have upset a hell of a lot more people. Otherwise. It only seems to be like highly competitive players who are upset about it, and even then it's only a handful of them. Which, as sad as it is only a very small part of the demographic. I feel good because I had no Yelly and no Roses, so now I can clear Aurora in under 1 minute and my Terror became a 25-second run. Seems good. XD's going to make new LD units even stronger because of this. I mean, yeah. They will. People who hope for not fast power creep now know every single character should be OP or the community will cry again. I don't think that affects as many people as you think it does, Greedy Mage. A lot of people don't care about that stuff. Most of the casual player base don't care about that. Almost all of the feedback to the Lilium buffs that I've seen on social media has all been positive. And I obviously think that the Lilium buffs are stupid. But like, if most of the player base agrees with it, then I can't really fault it. They need to make decisions right now that make their revenue look good, because their revenue looks like shit. If I've been putting Lilium at tier 2 or tier 3, tier lists are shit. Through all the gacha games I play, I've never learned to trust Pridewin. Tier lists are bullshit. They need a good month this month, if for no other reason than to show the shareholders, look, our game is profitable. It's bad for everyone. It's bad for absolutely everyone if they have a bad month of revenue, like another bad month of revenue. They need to really pull themselves out of the fire. Yeah, I imagine it depends on the writers at Pridewin, not the site itself, since there are different writers for each game. First tier list on Pridewin was horrendous for Etheria. Now it kind of stabilized after they looked for the right people to write it. Yeah, sure. I like the Pridewin tier list was one of the #1 reasons why people were so upset about Lilium. So if anything, they are extremely guilty in that, because the Pridewin tier list rated her excessively low, and people just kept quoting that, like, oh, the Pridewin tier list, the Pridewin tier list. Like nightmare situation. So Pridewin was part of that problem, if anything. Spreading misinformation. That's not true, hating. Loads of people do use Born, and he is extremely good. This is too loud. Too loud, too screamy. Born is super good. He needs a lot of investment though. As with basically everything else. Not Tiamat. Yes, Toffer. Because you have to fully lattice him, as he gets all of his power from his abilities. Because he doesn't scale with crit. But yeah, Born's a beast. And you do actually see him played by some of the top players. It's just not a super common pick. He has a lot of HP, he does a lot of damage, and he actually disrupts quite a lot as well, and has a fair amount of self-sustain. He's annoyingly hard to deal with. yeah, you have to put too many resources into him, so not many people have him built. The main reason you don't see more Born is just that not that many people have him built and invested. Because it's like, you could invest in Born, who is a totally useless PvE character. Or you could invest in like Rahu, who is an absolute monster in PvE and in PvP. Like, I'm going to build Born, because I don't have a Rahu, I don't have a Tiamat, I don't have a Lilith. So my options are much more limited in that respect. I have my PvE covered, so... Holden or Born, exactly, exactly. Yeah, it's Shadow, sure. Onslaught Momentum Count or Onslaught Kenai for Lilium? Neither really, Sarah. I know that isn't the answer you want, but like Onslaught is just a trash. It's a trash matrix. It's a really bad matrix. Onslaught Kenai is gonna be better in most cases. Yeah, Onslaught's awful. Onslaught Kenai is gonna be better on average. Onslaught Momentum, if you can maintain 3-4 debuffs on something, is gonna hit harder. Yeah, she is very good with Kenai because she has low number of hits on her attacks. But yeah, ideally you want Fury, really. Honestly, Harvest would be better than Onslaught as a second there as well. I suppose you don't have a third. You don't have a third matrix, do you? Even still, Onslaught isn't particularly good. You're better off with Fury and an offset piece. Yeah, even Harvest Fury is probably better. Like you have to remember that with Onslaught, it is only multiplying your base attack. That 45% is only multiplying your base attack, which is not actually that much. You're probably only gaining a few more hundred attack versus flat damage or defense shred. The math behind Harvest Fury? No, not off the top of my head. I don't know. I've heard people saying that it's good, but I don't know the math behind it. It's all one-shot speed clear stuff. Makes sense. Also, all of the flat stats are just all very underwhelming because they only multiply off your base stats. Oh, Harvest is the best for Hoyin. Like, bar nothing. There's nothing that comes close to Harvest in terms of damage on Hoyin. Not anywhere near. Because she is always trying to one-shot, basically. So she always gets the maximum out of that defense shred. There isn't really a middle ground for Hoyin. She's very, very, very rarely trying to hit something below 50%. And arguably the same is true for Lilium, but probably a bit less so. Lilium can play a longer game than Hoyin can. Hoyin is very all or nothing. Hoyin's also not particularly good in this meta. Confused between 3-minute Aurora 100% win rate or 1-min with RNG, Viper and Dino debuff. The 1-minute is probably better, Imitator. It depends how much you value your stamina. Like, you're going to bleed some stamina depending on how much your win rate loses. So if you just need to get through more clears, then the 1 minute is going to be better. If you are limited for time, the 1 minute is going to be better. If you are not limited by time and you think that you can still get through all of the stamina that you want to burn, then I guess the 3 minutes better because it's 100%. Not like this. Really like Bloodbath Harvest on her, especially for killing Holdens. I think Harvest is very good on her, but it's also the most awkward to build, probably. Because you're not getting any crit rate from your... if you're running it with Bloodbath, you're not getting any crit rate with your matrices. So, like, you need some really good gear to get her to crit cap if you're not getting anything from Fury Edge. Thank you so much, JNix. That's really nice of you. Yeah, just really appreciate it. Thank you. It means an awful lot to me, and I just want you to know I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's the 48 hours. Nah, I don't think so, I'm afraid. I think I'm going to probably do about 14, 15 hours and then sleep. And then come back and do another 14, 15 hours. I think I can get away with that this time. Which is a dream for me. Yeah, you need a really good lore as well. I have a Harvest lore, and I would love to make it work, but I don't think my gear is good enough to get near crit cap without Fury Edge. Because Fury Edge is, what, 12%? That's a massive gap to try to make up. Hope not, last time was insane, please sleep. I'm going to try my best, Shane Hicks. I'm going to try my best, I really am. We seem to be making good progress on the stabilizers this time. I think we should be okay. Even though our clears are not exactly lightning fast, they are much better than they were last time. Such an insane time signature, not even MMO. Yep, absolutely. This game, to use a possibly overused phrase, does not really respect your time. What skill priority for Obel? Green Sanya. Glass Animals. Is that what this band is called? I like the guy woofing in the background. Why is he woofing? Whoop, whoop, whoop. You like this one? Fair enough. Whoop, whoop. Play this on shuffle. Where's your request? Skag, can you remind me what your request was? Are you sure you did it with song request? With SR? I don't think it ever came up on my thing. On my dashboard. If you do it again, I can try and whack it on for you. Wild Ones Club Mix. Oh, we already had this. It came on earlier. I'll play it again. We had this earlier, didn't we? Or maybe we didn't. Maybe I didn't load it up. That might be on me. Hold on. We can play it next, either way. L-O-V-E. Need the Limbus Christmas workshop roaster again. We really don't. We really don't. It's got 3-star Aurora with Lilium RNG farming. Nice! Congrats. Yeah, I think it just didn't come off my interface or something. L-O-V-E. Ah, there we go. We found it. We did detective work. Win rate on that 40%. 40%, I mean, that's basically 50% because you either win or you lose. That bumps it by another 10% easily. Wait, is this the song I skipped because it's noise? It is, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry. It hurts my ears too much. I skipped it. That's why. That's why. Sorry, Skag. Oh, that isn't what you requested. That's the one that came up on YouTube. Wild Ones Club Mix. I won't listen to something that makes my ears hurt. Yeah, Wild Ones Club Mix. That's what that was. South Star. Okay. I'll have a look. I'll see if I can find it. Wild Ones South Star. Wild Ones by South Star. Ah, so it was because it was a club mix. But that was the one that came up off of the link. So you want the base wild ones. We can do that. I wonder if I should change back to Lily. I haven't really been paying attention as to whether these clothes are better or worse. No idea. Slow but 100% clear. There. Whatever you are most comfortable with. Whatever gets you through. You have 37 stability left. Shouldn't be a problem. You're going to be fine. If you've only got 37 left, you are golden. You are golden. You'll be done in no time. Her S3 is the biggest RNG in the game. Oh, Dinah. If you want vulnerable, you need defense down first. If you want erosion, you need vulnerable on her. Yeah, it's like a pretty big high roll, right? Oh god, not again. This is going to get worse and worse each time. I guess we're just going to have to suck it up. We're going to have to clear it all up at some point. Yeah, sorting through equipment is going to be a nightmare. We already did like a couple of soft sweeps on it, but it's not enough. I need to gut a lot more equipment. I'm only halfway through my gems. I might be cooked. You'll be alright, Skag. How many stabilizers do you have? Sorry. How many stabilizers do you have? Select all and recycle. I probably shouldn't do that. You can maybe like filter it out. I already did that several times, Aruha. The problem is I have a lot of stuff that isn't that. You're 69. Hey! You'll be alright. I believe in you. I guess we'll try and clear it. Or it's just going to be even more awkward, right? Right, so easy breakdown is this. Attack, HP bonus, don't need those. Crit damage, holy shit. That is absolutely unbelievably shocking. Like, actually unusably bad. Good try, good try. Bloodbath. HP bonus. It's not a good HP bonus, Bloodbath. Crit damage in this economy. Nah, I don't think so. Right. Get out of here. HP, attack, death, food. Yeah, so we really need to break down other stuff too. Which means we probably need to go through our equipment, which is fucking horrendous. Oh god, too much. Too many clicks. Nowhere will we use that. He'll always heals low HP unit, yeah. So many Glass Animals songs. Yeah, it's because Crispiness queued up 3 in a row, I think. Probably not. It's Bulwark. This is Cure. It's not really it, is it? Oh boy, that is going to be an effect res monster. I doubt we keep that. It's a good call. Yeah. It's such a shame. Such a shame. Like the accuracy of speed is rough, yeah. Interesting. Interesting little Kiara. I'm gonna have to lock a bunch of this stuff, aren't I? Like, it's not great, but like, I don't know what I need at the moment. Attack bonus Strive? I could see it. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Then again, we need effect accuracy, so maybe it is. I don't know what we would use effect accuracy Strive on though. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I guess we probably wouldn't use that either. Great piece with Dorothy. So true. It's so true. We don't need that. Holy moly. Okay, that's a pretty good helm. Probably finally some use for that. It's not a good start for it. Holy moly, look at this. Look at this juicy boy. This juicy little number. Holy moly. Yeah, not too bad. This is Wild Ones. It's very unlikely that's going to be it. Crit rate Bloodbath? This is really good, but like it is getting completely ruined right now by this HP bonus. Shame, shame. Crit damage Bloodbath. It's not really ideal, but oh god, oh god. Okay. Tiamat, I don't have a Tiamat. I probably still use this. How many SSRs am I missing? 6, I think. Top up. It might be the case that I just need Bloodbath. I just need effect accuracy Bloodbath. Quite a small number considering how many there are, yeah. Seven? 6 or 7, I think. Hmm. I'll just leave them. It's probably for the best. We could probably use that. We need Bloodbath DPS. Show me your best Fury Edge. Oh dear. Okay, that's enough for you. No. Full send, absolutely not. It's a road to ruin. That's a road to ruin. On the Swift Smites you usually do, really. Oh god, this is gonna be bleak. We need all the 3s that don't. Sorry, all the 4s that don't have speed on them. should be most stuff, I feel like. Obviously all this is useless. HP bonus is the only thing that I'm looking for there. I guess I should just do this too. Might as well do it all at once. I think to just melt all this down, not everything. What do we want? What should we keep here? We don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that. We don't want this because it doesn't have speed on it. We should probably, actually, we should probably keep that. This. Man, it's so fucking hard, man. I guess we'll just go through. When we're actually trying to clear everything, it's a nightmare. Sorry guys, I can't keep up with the song requests. I apologise. Until I've finished doing this, because I actually have to concentrate on it. HP bonus here, or attack bonus? HP. No speed, right? HP looking for speed. Oh, whoops. I fucked that up. HP. Don't need any twos. Oh. Speed. It's alright. Speed. I shouldn't have even rolled that. I broke my own rule. Twos you don't need. Do you toss effect res and like def HP on DPS sets? I'm tempted to try to get rid of every effect res module. Effect res modules have been very, very good in this PvP season. So I wouldn't just mindlessly throw away effect res modules. Depends how competitive you are, PvP wise. Unbreakable. What the hell are we looking for here? Nothing, right? We just don't care. We never want unbreakable on anything. Maybe one day. I just think the flat stats are really bad. Love effect res on Bulwark, yep. Indeed, there are a bunch of things that effect res can be quite useful. Battle Wheel, I just can't see myself ever using it right now. Not the two at least, not the twos at least. Right. Right. Twos we don't want. I guess we actually could for Battle Wheel, couldn't we? It doesn't matter. Fuck Battle Wheel. You want to make a Giga PV Yelly Momentum Battle Wheel one day? You certainly could. Just one Battle Wheel piece. Maybe one day. Okay. Bramble. HP bonus we can maybe keep. Effect accuracy we can maybe keep. God, this is actually horrendous. HP bonus. Bramble. Should I be keeping some of these? Boy. Should roll these out at the very least. Attack is bad there. Ugh. Ugh. Not you. That is for sure. Don't think we need these, right? We don't need that. Don't think we need that. Holy shit, that has a lot of HP on it. I guess we'll keep that. Holy moly, that's a lot of HP. It's unbreakable. Right. That is enough to free up space for me. Oh shit, I was meant to be ordering Aurora during that. I just forgot that it would time out. It's fine. You underestimate my abilities. Sorry, guys. Sorry for zoning out there. I'll go sort the summon request in a second as well. Just had to make space in the inventory. I may have to do that again at some point. Vondy. I don't think I can find this one. Vondy. The name's not in English, so I just can't tell what the song is. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, I think it must be this one. I couldn't match the album like I usually do. Cracker's so cool, I'm glad I leveled him. Nice! I like Kraken, I like his animations and stuff. I think he looks cool. Oh dear. Our Etheria is starting to lag. This is what happens. There's a memory leak on the client. Hold on. Have a little restart. You think the AI that made him was the one that made Messiah? We will never know for sure. Termaton. Damn, that's deep crispiness. Game sound back. Did it mute? Damn, I don't know what's causing that, guys. Wait, mute game? Wait, what? Sorry? Game sound back. It should be playing. Sorry, can you... Oh, is it not a game audio issue? Sorry, I thought you were saying there was something wrong with the audio. Can't wait for the stability binder event on Monday. It was silent for the longest time. Oh shit, guys! Yeah, say if that happens. For some reason that's been happening more and more over the last week. I don't know why. I thought drivers would maybe fix it, but they didn't. Probably needs an OBS update or something. No, I did not mean to have the game audio quiet. Sorry, guys. I didn't realise. Yeah, if ever the audio cuts out, let me know. I definitely did not intend it to be that way. Did the music playlist restart? I don't think so, Topper. Hey! Something Lilius of the week. Nah, like I would still advise people to reroll for Lily if you can, because like getting Lily just means that you never have to worry about trying to get Lily. You never have to be part of that club of people who are just like forever Lilyless. If for no other reason than to just kind of subvert the mental effect of not having Lily. I know, Sarah, I know. But then rerolling for Lily can take like 5 days. So I don't have Beonton either, Sarah. These are chip off your shoulder, maybe. I'm missing Tiamat, Rahu, Lilith, Beonton, Nahor, Romocha, Chloros. That's a 7.
美しい勝利ね。そう思うでしょ？
How old am I? I'm 39, the shot. How old are you, sir? That's me. I do have Ask Me Anything underneath my thing, so, you know, swear. Wow, you've got more characters than I do, Sarah. You're such a whale. That's all good. It doesn't make a difference to me. I don't really mind what anyone asks me. Sarah sounds like she also does 10 pulls while burning through stamina on dopamine. Massive respect. That does sound like Sarah, yeah. Your law's insane. My law's insane. Harvest, Fury, Fury Edge. Oh, Dauntless on it. Penetration. Oh, not max penetration though. 1% short on your penetration. Lars. Pathetic. Yeah, damage reduction I think is good on anyone. I have disorder damage on my law for her for PvP. My shell is really good for PvP, I think. It's like max attack, max disorder damage, and some speed, like 18 speed or something. It's good enough. I think you pretty much need crit on shell if you're trying to do harvest on her, right? Trying to leave him in cage without lattices and she was awful. Big surprise, Sarah. Big surprise. Give me 9 lattices. Unfortunately, I don't have 9 lattices lying around, Sarah. Otherwise, I would. Oh, I wouldn't. Cage Monster. My Lilium helped me get to 3k in Cage, so maybe not a monster, but yeah, definitely Cage viable. She was great on Nico's side because she can't get randomly stunned either. The stun is actually so cringe. I could not have summed it up better myself. The stun is actual cringe on Nico Nana.
さすが私ね。
Don't like cheese on pizza? We'll keep your secret. Join the Sentinel. Looking for active players. Let's cook. Room are we in? 203. Okay, we're probably safe. Take a look at 206. No, I don't think so, Zura. I try not to. Do you know what's in there, Zura? Now, I've seen some pretty extreme racism in 206. Stuff that I'm not comfortable reading, let alone putting on stream. I know it's a very special place indeed, it is. Filled with only the finest of individuals. Imagine being quarantined by the gacha community, that your community is so bad. Who would have thought it'd been craving? I know, it's mind-blowing. Yep. It didn't. Yep. Next song is a banger. I can only hope. Oh boy. It sounds like Nickelback. Is this Nickelback? It's gotta be Nickelback, surely. To the Round One Company, indeed. Ah, this is Santana. I.e. Nickelback. Yep, yep. Like, you could tell a Nickelback, like you could tell what's his face, Chad Kroger. You can tell his voice like literally anywhere. All of his songs sound exactly the same, exactly the fucking same. This is how you remind me. This guy's been taking plays out of my playbook. I just pulled Lilium out of 4 summons. Good job. Oh, I need to look at Champions Pool. Thanks for reminding me, World Chat. Oh, nice. Label has won that. That means RCS might actually win. There's no catchy bullshit. This one is this team, right? It's gotta be this team. It's gotta be Doki. There's no way, surely. There's surely no way. It's gotta be Doki. Surprise Fantasy has 73% support rate on your screen. I don't really know how that support rate stuff works. I have absolutely no idea. You know, way Doki wins. Why is that, Sarah? They have negative DPS. Do they not have a Born? That's what I'm saying. Sarah, do you know how much damage Born does? Have you ever seen a Born deal damage? It's so fucking hard. That thing probably has like 5.5k attack or something. The Borns in that in Champions School have like 5.5k attack, which means they also have like 50k HP. They're absolute monsters. Born has 22k HP with Dark Moon. Yeah, but he gets... Sarah, do you even know how Born works? Do you know what Born does? He's using Keen Eye, that doesn't matter. He gets the damage bonus from Keen Eye still. Yeah, Shiko. So, Born turns a large percentage of his attack into HP. Yeah, Kishiko, of course. He's going to get the damage bonus from it. He doesn't care about the crit damage. But he's going to get... Like, Keen Eye doesn't need you to crit to deal damage. Like, to get the extra 25% damage from it. Yeah, he has 5.5k attack. So he's going to be gaining about, like, what? 20, 25k HP from that? Or more? The wrong song, okay. Yeah, he has good characters in that team as well. That was one of my top picks for today. How do I switch vote? You don't, Sarah. Yelly into Hoying next game, yeah. Yeah, he's got massive amounts of push, like crazy amounts of push. He's going to be popping off. And Mia is not a consistent healer. Like, Mia will flop the pot with her S3, and then she's like pretty much spent. Whereas Fuchsia will just sit there and heal constantly. I don't know, Kyoshiki. Yeah, Kenai is like actually a really good damage enchant, even if you're not using the especially if you're on a low hit character. Like, his sweep is gonna hit really hard. You blame 2 times. I mean, that's a fair thing to blame. We're all losing brain cells by the second. Do I need to build my team on Bloodbath for PvP? Probably, Robbie. Unless you have extremely fast units, you're probably going to need to build everything on Bloodbath. You need to hit incredibly hard and fast if you are not on Bloodbath. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Good luck. I'm definitely AI. I don't wanna put the world on fire. Fallout classic. Hi Robbie, you mentioned the pros and cons of Shanu versus Linglo. Shana's raw healing is much higher. Linglo is there for immunity and cleansing. This one is really hard to find, this dubstep pegboard nerds. I can't find the right one. Skip that one, okay. So you're only using Sani for PvP, so I'm building her too. Sani is amazing. Linglo is also amazing. They're both fantastic healers. If you're going to play turn 2, you need both of them built. really built out as well. They have to be able to survive a lot of shit because they're going to get a lot of shit aimed at them. Nah, we don't need it, penguins. We're easily going to be able to clear our stabilizers. It's not going to be an issue. We're already at 37. We have another good 3+ hours to go tonight, so we're going to be fine tomorrow. Not going to be an issue. Sanya can also increase max HP by 20% and res. Yep, absolutely. Sanya can recover PvE runs and PvP runs because, like, she can res someone. Ling is more about dispelling and immunity with some healing attached. Sanya is about raw healing and about revive. Then Chiaki Red is more about like damage reduction. She doesn't cleanse at all, but she gives constant damage reduction to everyone, which is really good too. I'm going to have Chiaki built at the end of this weekend too. Doki. In PvP, you're going to want both of them built. Like, regardless. Ideally, you probably want, like, Sanya Doki, but against Control, you would want Linglo Doki if you can. Yeah, it's gonna differ from game to game, really. You have to alter your picks very much from game to game. In PvP. Yeah, screenshot of your Sanya, okay. Yeah, I get asked to show my Sanya a lot. No worries. I've never noticed that, penguins. I pay so little attention to looking at these characters. They're all fucking soulless. They're all automatons. Yes, what a pity. Evil Guard will end up healing a lot more than Ether Plague will. Like, raw percentage healing is massive. Ether Plague is okay if you don't have Evil Guard. It's not the end of the world, but Evil Guard is significantly better. Like, it is functional on her, it's just not as good. You get a little bit more survivability out of the Ether Plague as well. It's something like 1.5k health or something like that. 2k health, maybe. But the amount of healing you get from that is very, 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 very low comparatively. It's like a tenth of the healing you get from Evil God. I would be fine with having like a Cure, Bloodbath, Ether Plague, Gigabyte on her. I wouldn't feel bad about that. It's just that Evil Guard is probably a little bit better. What's really important is you find a Cure, Bloodbath, and that is a nightmare in itself. So the third Matrix at that point is like whatever. Ether's absolutely fine. It just doesn't matter. It's so minor in the grand scheme of things compared to the rest that's on there. These Cures give you 25%, which is so much. Yeah, you're good, What Up Izzy. Don't worry about it, mate. Like Ether Plague versus Evil Guard, it's like there'll be some situations where having the extra couple of KHP will actually help as well. Like her base HP pool is very large. It's like 13k or something. You get a sizable amount out of the 25%. If I'm solely Iron Tier gear in Wizardry, no. I don't think so, Penguins. But ship 2 is probably going to be the best kind of place for it. Get a lot more iron there than anything else. No matter where you go, you're either going to get iron and steel or iron and bronze. Synergy, I would personally take damage reduction, What Up Izzy, for her if you're planning on using her in PvP. Also kind of for PvE as well, because like you just want her to live. Like she has to live. That's her whole thing. As long as Sanya lives, your run is alive. So I'd rather just have damage reduction on her after having tried both. She doesn't heal your whole team either, like Ling Lo and whatever does. So it's sometimes hard to even get the synergy stacked up in a reasonable like time frame. Can delete 4 items per run instead of 2. Think of that. That's extra money though. It's worth. Extra Etheria coins. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I saw. That gives 25 summons and now XD won't even give us 10 for the summon event. Yeah, indeed. Good old YTCB. What a guy. 07s to that man. Only to Holden, Lars. It's literally only to Holden. Because Holden has it. If you look in his S1 passive, that's where it is. It's only Holden. It's for speed clearing, Robbie. I haven't done it on anything. But basically you're trying to make it so your effect goes off first before your Lily bumps your DPS. It's strictly for speed clearing. Sometimes, yeah, if you need a dispel, perhaps, you might want Holden to be your fastest. Probably 515. What is he? So 8. No. No, what is he? No. She eventually wants to be 555. Like, no negotiation. But, like, you can probably get away with 515. She is such a monster now that, like, she just wants all of the lattices that you can give her. She's a fucking beast. We were talking about that earlier, Robbie. You don't need Lily for a lot of stuff. There are lots of pushers that do Lily's job. Sometimes even better than Lily's job. If I had Nell here, like, Nell would probably be the best thing for this. Like, chuck vulnerability up. Pushes everyone. Maybe Chiaki's better, I don't know. Chiaki's giving the attack bonus. Not sure. Wonder if we have any Fury Edges left. Fully built Lilium is better on single target. Yeah, absolutely. Why did I quit Limbus? You know me. I just didn't like Kande 6. Aratoms. Ridiculous statement. I rage quit him after beating him. Ah, now Akuma might be onto something there. Why did I quit Etheria? I don't know how to respond to that, Struggle Busters. Did you end up quitting in the way, but in the end, by the way, Struggle Busters? After the Lilium stuff. You did. Yeah. Oh yeah, shit. I haven't updated that in a while. I have it on my schedule, on my stream schedule that shows whenever I'm not online. I have Limbus Company in big letters. That's one of my ongoing games. No, I didn't quit Limbus. People don't actually believe it. Quit Wizardry? Nope. Didn't quit Wizardry. I quit Silicon Valeria. Wizardry kicked M&S content. Yeah, Wizardry quit us. But I still hold out hope. You have Artisan on Inferno Aurora. Long clear, whatever works. Yeah, it's just a case of like whatever you need to do, Robbie. Dumping everything into Terra. Nah, not really Cyberpunk. I'm mostly doing Aurora. I do need Fury Edge and Keen Eye stuff from here though. I might have a look in a minute and see what we've actually picked up. See if we have found anything that's pseudo useful. God, we need crit damage right so badly. See if we picked up anything half useful, since we're not like as pressed for time as we usually are. And actually look through some of the stuff that we got. Thanks, Sparheart! Appreciate the follow, very kind of you. Hope you are having good luck with your 2 times. Keen Eye, Fury Edge. Right, show me the crit damage, boys. Okay, we got 1. We got 1. It looks awful. Oh? That's the best we've seen. That's not awful at all. Okay, that's not great. Okay. Okay, that's not the worst. It's okay. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's better than the 0 crit damage that we had before. Not too bad. This is awful. This is absolutely shocking. This needs a miracle. That is not it. That is absolutely not it. Not even slightly it. So yeah, we're still very, very dry on crit damage stuff. Let me look at Bloodbath. Crit damage, Bloodbath. We have found absolutely nothing. Not a sausage. Although I guess this is alright. This Bloodbath one here. That's also actually kind of okay. We have some okay crit damage rights. Problem is, we need Fury Edge. We need a thingy right? Let's have PvP. We're using that because that's the like super speed thing, right? Oh, so this is workable. That's okay, all that. How much crit does she need in this? That doesn't have crit damage on it. Crit on it. That's not awful. She's a bit shy on crit. What's your fastest speed? I have 340 on Lily. Robbie, that's the only thing that I own that is over 300 speed. It's probably fine. Oh, we probably have better than this now, am I right? Right? Yeah, we have this bad boy. I forgot we rolled that. Does that take us there? Does that get us there? Oh no! We're at the magic 99%. The worst number that you can possibly be at in terms of crit. No. How could you? How could you do this to me? We could use something instead of this. We could swap that with Yeli's ring. In fact, we're not even using that right now because of Rev, right? Yeah, we can use this instead, which is a bit junky, but it would crit cap us. Or we could use... One of these was crit, right? This. I actually hate it. Like, I think more HP on her is probably worth. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'd rather make sure we're crit capped. I feel like that's an okay amount of damage. We can use an attack bonus on this side as well, I suppose. I don't think we've got anything reasonable on here, do we? Ah. I think that's fine. So that's her PvP set done. Fuck. Always gets me. I always do that. Gets me every time. Think about Red Rin, is the buffs not worth even considering to build? I don't really like her that much. I don't think she does enough, in my opinion. I think she's good into Rev meta. Like, she'd be great into the Rev meta, but she doesn't do enough against other turn 2s. So, not it for me. This was a different helm, right? This one. We have that too. Should probably keep that for someone else. Because we still need to build Chiaki.
時々自分の想像で驚くことがあるんです。恥ずかしい。
Complimented to wear white, supplying her own wind like that.
拷問私が完璧すぎるから嫉妬されてるだけよ。時々自分の想像で驚くことがあるんです。恥ずかしい。
This needs this, right? It's meant to be on her. And then the other 3 pieces of Bloodbath? Is that right? We can definitely use that. Seems fine. Attributes, HP bonus. We still have not found any more HP bonus bloodbath. Have to keep on trying. Yeah. Not probably not that. It would be that. Ugh. That's an ugly item. This is okay. It's not the end of the world. And then we would need an HP bonus here to finish Chiaki. And then Mizuki.
じゃあ直接命令して。
Mizuki needs crit, like super bad. She needs like really high crit on everything that she has. Pretty much. This is okay. Fine. What's the other set that she's got? Strive, right? Shit, I should have highlighted that. Is there something better that we could use here? This has crit rate on it. Crit rate, crit damage, defense. It's actually really good as well. A Hydrobank or Union? I don't know which are which. Hold on.
精一杯私。
It's this, isn't it? I'd be surprised if this team lost, because Hoyin. Like, Hoyin's just going to dominate this match, I imagine. There's no way to stop her from popping off. And she's going to kill... Unless she misses crit, she's going to kill whatever she hits. She might miss crit. But this can't deal with her. So my money would be on Hoyin here. There's also a Tiamat there, which is kind of inevitable. Maybe the dots wreck them, I don't know. It looks pretty sold though to me. Unless RNG goes really wild with it. So her PvP sorted.
ハサミで心の中の影を形
We
に
need
した
an
ら
HP bonus for her.
みんなに分かってもらえるでしょ。
And then we're just trying to fish
じ
for
ゃあ
crit
直
here.
接命令して。
Yeah, this strive, there's a good strive here as well. So we have that as a fallback. I mean, that seems pretty decent. We would love to get defense, really. Not defense bonus, defense. Would be the ideal. That is really quite good. Though I'm not sure we need that much speed. That's also really good. Oh, but it's a 2. Ah! One, 2, 1. We'd ideally want crit damage, crit rate on this, wouldn't we? Ooh, hello there. That is probably about as good as we're gonna get. That is pretty good. Oh. I'm impatient. Yeah, just wait, lol. Just fuck. Fuck you. Effect accuracy isn't useless for us. We would really like to get defense bonus here. Doesn't have speed, does it? Oh wow, that's... Hello? It's a very decent rank. Oh wow, that's a 1. This one could be really, really insane. Ah. Hello there! Hello there, sir! That's the kind of crit rate we're looking for. Right. So then we want right side crit. Right side crit double defense bonus or crit, probably crit damage defense bonus. Yeah, Penguin's only win rates on that account. Wait, is this the one that we were using on Holden? Ah, Holden got a much better one. Hmm. Ideally, we kind of want Bloodbath here because these are quite good, but we could probably swap that. the attack bonus. Hmm. That is pretty good. It's not defense bonus, it's just flat defense, but it's still pretty good. Then we have to swap this to Bloodbath, right? I guess it's not like that is that bad. Right. That is decent. But no crit damage on it. Hmm. Ooh. That might be better. Slightly lower crit though. Yeah, and then we can put a strive in here. I guess we could always use yeah, our crit rate is just limited here, isn't it? I think we use this. That's our 2 strive. We need Bloodbath, Ether Plague. So crit damage. Choices aren't exactly the best there. We also have not really great choices for the Ether Plague. We need a crit damage one way or the other. So I think it's this. Unfortunately, the attack bonus is so wasted there. The attack is wasted here. We might end up getting better. We're still going to be farming Aurora more anyway. But it's nice to know that we have a lot of this stuff sorted. What we're missing is Ether Plague by the looks of things. See if we can find an Ether Plague here. Ah, we are dry, okay. So we don't have any good Ether Plagues at all. That is a bit of an issue. It's Doki, isn't it? Ether Plague? No, it's not. Wait, what's Ether Plague from? Is that Terramaton? We haven't had any Ether Plagues. Wow, really? Okay. Guess we're crushing some more Terramaton. Win rate plus egos plus defend button. Damn. So we're on a good track. We've got like people, we have characters actually built. We're looking for an HP bonus, bloodbath, and then some various bullshit. Some various keen eye, fury edge stuff. Have you seen the new ad for Japan and McDonald's? I have not. It's pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, it's so Japan, it's like a parody indeed. I think it's pretty cool. I like it. So Chiaki needs an HP bonus bloodbath. We need like some combination of Ether Plague and bloodbath right on crit damage. And defense bonus. Ideally both with crit on. Like we want to get them both with crit rate on them to bump her into the 80s on crit. A truly classic song. What else are we building? We've already got Born's gear, like, actually kind of sorted. Might be able to upgrade it, but like... Yeah, it's actually kind of sorted. What else have we been building? Anyone? Like, we can build Fangus, but he's just PvE anyway. I think we're like kind of sorted. Just need those last few pieces. For the first time, we may actually have like a pseudo-functional roster for PvP. Taking this long. I recommend pulling more and building Rahi. Thank you, Penguins. I appreciate the feedback and advice. Unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to stretch to pulling Rahi, sadly. Also, don't have any lattices for Rahi right now. A minor concern, I know, but... Don't need lattices, just get deeps. No, you need lattices as well as sheeps, Penguins. That is not how the game works. If only you only needed dupes. Holy moly. That are the dupes, and dupes are also the dupes. Welcome to Etheria Restart. Welcome to Etheria Restart, where the dupes are dupes and the lattices are also dupes. Your duplicate copies of your characters matter. Don't worry guys, dupes won't matter. By the way, dupes are very important. That's why I'm saving all my RGB summons, because like I know that if there's a character that is good, that is like DPS or bruiser, then I'm gonna need 6 copies of it. Free-to-plays have easy access to dupes and weekly arena rewards. Just choose them over the pools you need as a free-to-play player. Your eyes start twitching when you see the dot. Why are you farming Terra? You're bricking account by not farming Doki. I don't know. Maybe because I need the shit from Terra. Maybe that's just me. Like when I need stuff from a boss, I have to farm the boss to be able to get it. Crazy shit, I know. Maybe I'm like colouring outside the lines here. Cringe Union weeklies keep asking me to kill Terra too. Like, I don't want to kill Terra. But my hand is forced here. We need Fury Edge. We actually need Cure as well. Like, we need Fury Edge, we need Cure. We need Kenai. We need crit damage rights on Kenai and Fury Edge so badly. The jank that we're using. Poor Yelly's been stuck on double attack bonus rights for so long. We actually have like more bloodbath rights, bloodbath crit damage rights. We have a few of them, but we don't have any Kenais and we don't have any Fury Edges. We have one Fury Edge now, which is like okay. Do this 3 times quicker. Yeah, that's fair, Lisa. Good reason to do it. Yeah, Cures on Terra. And I need Ether Plague from here as well now, it turns out. I need an Ether Plague for Mizuki. I need like defense bonus or crit damage Ether Plague. You have 4 Fury Edges and 3 on effect res. Mwah. Beautiful, beautiful. Isn't that the kind of thing that just gets you all excited? All frothing? Who are people using to clear Kuru in Ethernet? Enough tanky shit that you can survive the explosions, because it's like basically impossible to kill the guys when on dark and red. Every time I first pick a healer, the other one takes the other two. Check his 6-star level 50. Yeah. Yep. Same experience. Yeah, he's actually bullshit, the Karuru. Or more the mode is where it like gates you off of certain characters. I just use Lilium, I guess. Lilium on Bloodbath. I know people who had to go like full Bloodbath on their guys to be able to survive. But I just use Catchy. I use Catchy the Guard on Dark. So that we would survive with the defense bonus. And then I just turn pushed him over and over so he didn't get another turn. With Catchy, Mia, I think you could also use Chiaki Red, to damage reduction your whole team before the explosion. But trying to kill the plants is like, nah, not with that team. Yeah, you can use Shadow Sonya or Fangus as well. Karuru was on Nightmare, I think. Right? How to roll many light darks. Well. Just be lucky. What other advice can I give? $55 out of 80 on Lilium should be manageable in 11 days. Yeah, you should be able to get there in 11 days, I imagine. Especially if you're hoarding your crystals. How to build it? Well, best ones I've seen. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm actually very close to stopping refreshing as well. I'm really close. Best Mizukis lean heavily into damage, usually artisan. She needs full lattice. Holy dearly beloved. I feel so bad for all my friends with Project Epoch. Some of them even took some time off work, or had time off work like coinciding with the release, and it's just not been up for like a week or more. Really bad. Poor guys. Their channel has devolved into just like, what should we play instead? Feels bad. You stopped max refreshing like 2 weeks ago already. I only refresh when I won't play anymore. Yeah, I just need like some last shell touch-ups pretty much. And then I just won't. There's not really any point. Like the diminishing returns will have hit so much that there's not really much point in resetting anymore. Like resetting with crystals. Those crystals are going to be better spent in, you know, pulling for like broken units. And also saves time. Yeah, times 2's are the exception, of course. Even then, like, I don't know if, like, once you have a set of modules for everyone that are all the right types and, like, roughly the right stats, the chance of you finding better is quite low. You're spending a lot of gems on effectively like a tiny chance to win the lottery and get slightly better gear. When we first started playing this game, we were talking a lot about like when is the time that you stop stop max refreshing, and it really comes down to the idea that eventually you hit a point of diminishing returns where you get more account improvement by just saving for new characters than you do from the minuscule chance that you get better gear. Because unless you're chasing speed, the amount of actual stats you're going to be getting from upgrading your gear is pretty fucking low. Valheim. I played Valheim when it first came out. It was fun. Ooh. That's kind of okay. So, no speed on it. It's such a shame this isn't HP bonus. This would be a really, really good one. Just told myself I have 20 goodish built units. I also won't use them on times 2. HP modules, yeah, it's always HP percentage modules. That's how they get you. Oh, you know what I can do for Chiaki, actually? I just realised I can swap a... I could probably get like an HP bonus cure module from all of the Terramaton we've done. I bet we've probably got one. I'll have a look in a minute. And then we can swap the left side to Bloodbath. I don't know why that didn't occur to me before. It's going to be really nice to have Chiaki built. Just for general PvE and also for PvP. A great safety net to have another healer. And the damage reduction is actually super clutch in some places in PvE. The damage reduction scales very well into dampening as well. If you are playing some really long games, which we probably will be.
精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたいだし、時々自分の想像で驚くことがあるんです。恥ずかしい。
Oh baby, look at all these! HP. Ooh. So this one. Oh, yeah. You done me. Still actually really quite decent. So one of these would have to be changed to Bloodbath. Which is a bit of a shame because they're both quite good. I think it's probably this piece, isn't it? Oh, that's fine. Should we not be using that on something else? It's really good. Great speed. What's Mizuki using? Is she using a Strive? I think she's using a Strive, isn't she? Oh no. Surely someone else should be using that. Wait, is that Linglow's PvP one? It probably is, isn't it? This is something that I've probably... Yeah, okay, that's why. So, that was where that HP bonus came from as well. That's Linglow's, that's why. I forgot about that. So we actually don't have that Bloodbath right there either, sadly. It's all too good to be true. Either way, this will need to be Bloodbath. I think... Yeah, that's slings. Okay. Seems fine to me. So, unfortunately, still looking for a Bloodbath HP bonus. Right. That's okay. We can make something work there at a push. Hold on. What's...
万物には価値があります。その価値こそがそれぞれの立ち位置を決めるのです。
Oh. We can use a 2 here actually, can't we? One of the rare times we could actually use a 2. Not terrible. Perfectly acceptable. These aren't super, but they're fine. HP, crit rate. I take it I'm not using that because these are good. Now, this isn't that good. Probably do better than that, right? I can see some pyramids in chat. Crit damage, crit rate. We probably want to favor the HP on her. I mean, I think that's actually better than that. So if we take that off her and then move that onto here.
心の中の影を形にしたらみんなに分かってもらえるでしょうか。
That actually completes her just fine. We need to swap one of these. I think this. Probably. To Bloodbath. It's not awful. Oh, I see. That's probably not it. I got trapped there. I hate to see it. This isn't really great. It's kind of comparable to this though. What about the other piece? How about this ring? I mean, that's pretty good. That's bonus. Don't really need the crit rate there. That is probably as good as this or better, right? Oh god. Yep. Looks like it's that. Yeah, that gets us there. Seems fine. So that's Chiaki done. So we're not like pressured to get anything in particular. You motherfuckers aren't even chat. What is happening in chat? Like, I'm just here chilling out, trying to understand how to make my roster work. I look back and I just see people complaining about chat experience. My Fuchiu is on Alicorn. She thought. The reason why my Fuchiu is on Alicorn is because if she has a turn and can't use her Moonlit immediately, for whatever reason, she becomes extremely useless. So for consistency's sake, because I don't want to run her on Bulwark, for consistency's sake, it feels like I kind of need to have her on Malicorn. I don't know what I could change that for. Also, Bulwark gets dispelled, and that doesn't. I've been using her as a piece against control for quite a while. Like, she resists a lot of control damage. She gives you a pretty long window in order to find a kind of answer. Jackal Bulwark, yeah, I don't really like anything that boosts her speed, because, like, you don't need to boost her speed. You don't ever need to boost her speed. You just want her to get her Moonlit Vigil thing up.